Yo! How are we doing? Good to see everybody back. Yet again, apologies on the tardiness. A slew of technical mishaps did go down, and I blame TikTok livestream. Bro, their software, it is a glorified alpha, but we're here, and we're ready to pump. Let's do the rounds. What's going on? Shiny, Round Body, good to see ya. T-Row, how we living? Prometheus, good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Varaxes? How we living, big dog? How we living? Polish off my glasses so I could see y'all in high definition. Yo, what's up, Space? Stalking Gecko,
generous.
how's it going, buddy?
There is that bearded sexy beast
Hey!
with a juicy booty. Chatters, remember to enter for the free snuggle giveaway.
Hey, full disclosure, there's no giveaway, but thank you so much for coming in with the big boy biddies and the kind words there. Round Body, W's for you. And W's for JJ Shaw, 75. Talking about some 21 months. Let's hear it, big
A
dog.
whole 21 months.
I know!
Thanks for being there with me during my highs and lows.
Thank you for being there with me during my highs and lows, buddy. It's a privilege to be able to do so, man. I'm glad I could keep you company through the roller coaster life that is life. Thank you, buddy. It's shiny. What have we got here? Y'all are already dripping me out with some big damn today. Shiny, ushering forth a 10 gifted sub. 10 ad-free experiences to 10 distinguished chatters. Shiny, you have been absolutely pumping and slinging this entire week and all the weeks before, man. We give you the very rare evidence of adulting Starbucks cold brew cheers, man. Thank you so much, Shiny. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's up, D-Saint? Camo, how we living? Wiener Schnitzel, good to see you. What's up, Terraris? Genuine. What is that? Vitery Shake? I love it. How we living? Wyoming, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. What up, HOA Debbie? Yaksha, a salute to you, big dog. Ayo, Scallywag. How we doing? What's up, Nasilla? Ash, happy hump day to you as well. What's up, Lampi? Diesel? Dublin, good to see you. What's up, Davidson Deej? We need more side effect. Yo, y'all like Pill Roulette? I do too. Yo, want to play some tonight? I was thinking about it. We'll talk about it in a second. Yo, what up, XR? Happy third, buddy. Happy third. FC Too Slow, how we doing? T-Row, a formal greetings, man. What's up, Arcana? Spooky, a greetings to you, bro. Lord Darkwater, thank you for the big 30 bomb, champ. Good to see you. What's up, Rachies? How we living? Joe, what's going on, Joe? There he is. Kaz, good to see you, Kaz. Hope all is well. Yo, happy Wednesday to you as well, Vayner. Thank you so much for making mom better with those big boy biddies, dude. Cheers to you. Hey, what's up, Fearless? It's my daughter's birthday. Yo, happy birthday, daughter of Fearless Legions. If you want, hey, if you want to, like, disclose maybe a name or something so that could be a little bit more personal, champ, you let me know. Hey, yo, JJ, a former greetings to you, man. What up? Abby, how we living? Cristobal, good to see ya. Usually it always is the talk. If I'm late, 9 times out of 10, it is a tech issue. 1 time out of 10, I'm pooping. So, yeah. Yo, D-Saint, what is that? Did you just inject JavaScript into the fucking biddy emote? I didn't even see that, dude. That's probably why TTS didn't pick up on it. Thank you so much, though, buddy. I appreciate you trying to draw a cat out that console, man, and the biddies. What's up, Merc? Happy Wednesday. Crochet Wizard. That's actually what Jess had. She had a peppermint mocha, like a hot one this morning. She swears by them. What's up, Black Hole Rider? Mad City. Always a pleasure, buddy. Would you play with chat the Pill Roulette game? I think I would. But I don't think I'd do a big 4v4. I think what we would do is we would do 1v1 mistakes on it, because I was watching some like 1v1 footage, and it gets very slow just because you're waiting on everybody to take your turn. Much like how if you're playing a game with your friends IRL, the more people, the longer it goes, right? And I think I could get more locked in if I know who I'm against 1v1, and it would just be a lot more faster paced. So I'm down to do that. Yes, I'm down to do that. Hey! What's up, Jesse? Hello, I received a gifted sub. I have no idea who you are, but hello anyway. Hello, I'm Deej. I like to play a variety of games. I started off as a WoW World of Warcraft Andy for a couple of years, and then I got burnt out on it. And so I started streaming all sorts of neat games. Mostly now, we play a lot of horror games. We play a lot of simulator games, builders, pretty much anything other than FPSs. I'm not a big fan of FPSs. So just kind of meme around, a little relaxed, a little degenerate. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you got that sub, dude. Her name is Mia, and thanks, Steve. Gotcha, man. Yo-ho, Queen Mia. I want to wish you a happy birthday. I'm Deej, a random internet man, and Fearless here, which I believe is your superior in the parental hierarchy, told me it was your birthday. And I hope you make it a great one, man. Eat some ice cream cake. That's my favorite. Shout out to you, Mia. Happy birthday. What's up, wild man? Bobcats, and afternoon to you, sir. What's up, Muffin? Brutus. Good to see you, Brutus. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. All right, y'all ready to talk about what we doing today? So I got some booms. First of all, let's start with the bad news. Well, it's good and bad news. So we were talking about yesterday how we wanted to do all the EEG stuff today, measuring the scariest horror games according to science, right? New series we're going to do live. Now, some of y'all saw that when we did a test run last Monday, but some of y'all probably didn't. So for those who have no idea what we're talking about, let me explain. There was a study that was conducted by a scientific program a while ago where they hooked a bunch of people up to some vital monitoring, like EEGs, heart rate, stuff like that. And they had them watch horror movies. And they used vitals as fear indicators, things like a spike in heart rate or an increase in particular brainwave activity, right? So I thought it would be a great idea if we did that for the horror games, right? Because we're playing a lot of those. So I got an EEG. I can show you. It's a little headband here. And it literally measures my vitals, my brainwaves and stuff. We tested it out. It went pretty well. But I wanted to make some improvements. All of the parts have successfully been shipped and are in my possession. But because of the TikTok snafus, I lack the time to flesh everything out. So my stance on it is I can't do a half-ass. If I'm gonna show y'all, it's gonna work as best as I can, right? So I just really needed an extra hour to get everything moving with the heart rate stuff. So we are going to do that tomorrow. I know I keep honeydicking y'all with this kind of thing. My apologies with these unforeseen circumstances. And I appreciate y'all being patient as we nail down these experimental features, yeah? There it is. We will be doing a death run on Thursday, but it will likely be the last death run until midnight. Just because I'm not doing a lot of WoW content. I feel like they're getting a little bit stale because we're having to repeat a lot of things. So we're going to let them simmer for a little bit and then let it reset and reassess at midnight when midnight drops in March. Yeah. So just PSA on that. Obviously, we'll have some community stuff probably that comes on in and tries to replace it, but that's what we got. Last order of business, the FNAF marathon. I think we're going to start on Friday. I think we're going to start it on Friday. We're going to see in celebration of the movie how many FNAF games I can pump through in a marathon because I've never played any of them. So I thought what a better time to meme and rip than right there with that hype. So that's what we got. And we'll have the EEG stuff for that. We'll have a lot of cool content coming out. So regarding all that, once we have all these tools set up. So look forward to it. Look forward to it. I know, big sad, man. I've really thought about it for a long time. And the conclusion that I arrived at with the death runs, it was this. We can either, it's much like a Hall of Fame athlete. We can either keep doing them until they eventually become a bench player, averaging 2 points a game, a mere shell, and a somewhat depressing shell of what they used to be. Or we can allow them to retire on top and preserve that legacy. I'd rather do that. I think we all would, right? And as Davidson said, absence makes the heart grow fonder. When we bring them on back, y'all gonna yearn them. He said it best. That's what we got. He said it best. Anything else? Anything else y'all want to kind of meme about? Please don't good over Chica, Deej. Thank you. Isn't that the duck? Nah, brother. Come on, man. Our last one should be like a world run. We go Night Elf down the Ratchet. Ooh, I like that. I don't know if we'll make it, but I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a great idea. What's up, Amora? Hey, welcome back, dude. How we living? How we living? Good to see you. So the death runs will come back like Tom Brady after he left the Pats. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. That's kind of what we did for season 2 as well. So, exactly. Exactly. I knew you're super busy, but I was curious if you read any of the stream segment ideas or potential community stuff. Not yet, brother, and I really apologize. I had a lot of stuff pop off last night that just I needed to handle. My B, I think we've got a handle on stuff now, but everything's okay, and now I'll have time to start going through everything. My fault. Right, a wild run. That's what I'm thinking. Did we see Chris Paul's news last night? Said F them death runs. Yeah, didn't he retire? Isn't that what he did? Yeah. Sorry I was gone for so long. My husband and I are separating, and it's a lot. Oh, yo, I'm so sorry, Amora. That fucking sucks. Damn. My heart goes out to you. Let me know if there's anything I can do. And I really, really hope I can distract you and turn around your mood and make you laugh. Right? Get you feeling better, man. Thanks for being here, Amora. Hey, Round Body. Talk about some 3-month hype, big dog. Thank you, Round Body. Thank you, cutie. All right. Let's talk about the fun stuff, i.e. what we're doing today. We have got 4 potential things, and I bet you we go rip 3 of them. So we're going to start off with something that I've been kind of debating you guys with for a couple of days now. Drain Simulator. If you guys have ever watched those high-key, satisfying videos of people unclogging drains, imagine that, but if someone made it a game. That's what we're doing. We've been doing a lot of satisfactory, shorter games, right? This one might be the best one yet. Now, it's just a demo, but I checked it out, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Next, we're going to pop on over to Rainbow Gate. Rainbow Gate is something y'all have popped in the stream Discord idea for me. It looks like a kind of, imagine the vibe of FNAF, but also that one scary horror game about an abandoned amusement park on steroids. That's what we got. It's looking fresh. We gonna dive in. Then we got 2 things depending on the time. If it's early, we will get back to Moist Miniatures. And we will pump that even bigger, better, and brighter than we did yesterday. And let me tell you, yesterday was probably one of our most successful days on any kind of Moist venture. But we gonna outdo it today. But if it's like 7 o'clock, we only got like an hour or so left, we gonna pop on over to Side Effects, do some gambles, do some pill rouletting. A lot of y'all have seemed to enjoy that. You could tell I dig it. The gambles have been excellent. So I'm going to keep it rolling. Now, do me a favor, because I do foresee some things happening with Pill Roulette in the near future. The single-player experience is pretty chill. I think what Kaz was saying is a funny idea where we could 1v1 people from the chat if y'all buy it. Now, it's not a free game. I think it's like $5 or something. It's relatively cheap, but whatever, right? I think that would be fun. But if y'all could think of an additional way to maybe twist that gameplay up, maybe add some challenge in there, something that you think would be fun or funny to watch, do me a huge favor. You can either put it in the free suggestion box, or, and that's anonymous, by the way, so no pressure on that, or you can put them in the Stream Ideas tab in the Discord. I put both links there. Also, you got game ideas, put them in there. Both of those are fine, too. You could do Steam links or clips or name, whatever you got. Greatly appreciate y'all putting it in. Thank y'all so much for making the stream better. Yeah, that's what I got, boys. Thank you all indeed. Y'all gonna make me cry. So, hey, don't, yo, you gonna get me soft, man. Come on, Amora. Yo, Nasil, I think I got you. If not, a greeting to you. A greeting to you. Yo, that makes my heart warm, Amora. I bet. I don't know, anything else? It's gotta be something I'm forgetting, right? Y'all think I'm forgetting anything? What am I smooth braining? I don't know. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Annex. If I forgot it, it's not important, right? Good to see you, buddy. Wristwatches. Yo, look at that as we roll on into the segue. You
Greetings,
coming in.
Happy hump
Yo,
day.
happy hump day. Coming on in, not only with the 17-monther, but the big tier 2. Man, oh man, wristwatches. Cheers to several hump days that you've made better for me. Thank you for being an OG and holding it down, dude. Crocodile clamps. That sounds like it goes on your nips, and if that's the case, bro, you gonna miss me with that. Face me, Deej. I'm ready for Pill Roulette. Are you for real? Okay, do me a favor. Here's what we'll do. If you have Pill Roulette and maybe want to play, maybe, okay, please don't like schedule time off tonight because I don't know how shit's gonna go. But if you got it and you'd be down to play, shoot me a DM on Discord. when we swap over, what I will do is maybe I could send over my friend code or something, or y'all could just friend request me on Steam. I don't really know how we're going to do that. Then we'll put everybody on a picker wheel who is here and who can 1v1, and we'll just do it that way. I think that'd be kind of a nice way to do it. Hey, Deej in chat. Do you guys have any great computer chair recommendations? I recommend this Secret Lab Titan Evo, hashtag not sponsored. It's a banger. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I'll kick your booty too. No, you won't. You see the absolute mega Chad big brain activity game we had yesterday. If y'all were here, dude. Oh, we had probably the best game of pill roulette we've ever had. Right? That was such a fucking ride, wasn't it? Whoo! God damn, that was fun. You gonna get that, Kaz. My birthday is Sunday. Should I celebrate it in Friday or a Monday stream? I feel like Friday is more of a party, but it could also be the highlight of Monday. You never know. Hey, sleep on it and then trust what fate gives you. What was that chair again? Secret Lab Titan Evo. EVO. Yo, your birthday's Friday? Boom! Camo, happy early birthday. Remind me on Friday. Remind me on Friday. We gonna get you right. Okay. Are y'all ready to pop on over to the first satisfying experience of the day? Drain Simulator. Let me go ahead and swap, and then I will yap a bit on exactly what this is. Because this one, I honestly was surprised that it was a game, but I'm also very happy that it was a game because I saw literally 3 seconds of this, and I went, ooh, that's neat. That looks fun. My brain tickled. And right now, that is a very positive indicator of things that may or may not be enjoyable. Right? Let's load her up. Ooh. I feel like I saw something else, but it's going to slip my mind. Bang. Here we are. Welcome to DrainSim. Let's get a vibe. Do we have one? Not bad, dude. Not bad, dude. Drain Simulator is a new game. I play IRL Drain Simulator before I go to bed every night. You shouldn't be out that late at night, brother. It's gonna get dark. Somebody might stab you. Look at that. There should be a dispensary sim if there isn't already. You know what they should do? Schedule 1 should have an option for you to do that. Oh, yeah, pump it. It's gonna get pumped. It's gonna get pumped. Space, thank you for the big 30 bomb, dude. Talking about different drains. My mistake, King. Yo, that's on me, Cristobal. I'm so, yeah, my bad, dude. Misunderstanding on my end. All right, hey, let's talk about what we're doing with this bad boy. Here's the play. Have y'all ever seen those really satisfying videos where you've got somebody in the street, you got a clogged storm drain, and they get like a rake and move all the leaves and it drains? I love these videos. I got one for reference. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Check this out. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I didn't know this was a montage, so we'll enjoy this. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Probably midnight, brother. Probably midnight. Shout out Post 10 on YouTube. If you know, you know. There it is. There it is. All right. Anyway, y'all get the idea. Somebody basically made this as a game, and we're going to play it. Drain Simulator. Here's the idea. We have basically found ourselves living in a nice little suburban area, and we got a hold of a Taco Bell volcano menu, and we clogged not only our entire plumbing, but our entire city's plumbing. Now, no one knows it's me, so the goal is to clean up the massive backlog of drained issues, or the massive backlog of clogged drains before we get fined and anyone figures out it's me. Yeah? It's gonna be good. I have high hopes for this. Obviously, I didn't spoil it, but like, again, this made my brain tickle, so good sign, right? Let me get the talk going. Other games. There's also a guy who goes around clearing foliage from public drains just for funsies. Yeah, it's much like that. The only thing else they got to come out with is like a cow hoof cleaning game. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That suck dropping the phone. Yo, what up, Kavinsky? Yeah, I guess they have like little GoPro things. I don't know. That'd be my guess. All right. Hopefully, if the audio is kerfuffled, let me know. Or if I need to kind of move around the camera stuff, also let me know. But hopefully we're in good hands. Did you see the guy who got stuck in a storm drain gate trying to unclog it? I didn't. Jesus. He's okay, right? Sheep shearing is also satisfying to watch. Oh, yeah. Sheep shearing up there for sure. Make sure the overlay is combined checking. All right, let's do it. New game. That sucks right there. Damn. Loading meshes. So what y'all have for like lunch today? I had some grilled chicken and some corn. It's pretty good. I had this nice little sauce too. Kind of gave it a kick, but not too much of a kick. Ice cream. Yeah, I love ice cream, by the way. What? Hey, the game loaded! Look at that!
Ongoing local needs, our town continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads. This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town.
That's me. That's what I did.
Despite the passage of time, our local...
Oh, look at me, bro. I'm ready to work. I got my apron and everything. All right, we're in. So y'all kind of get the vibe. Ooh, we are sensitive. Please hold. Options. Tool hints for sure got to be on. Controls, field of view. Let's go 0.1 with it. I think that's probably our best angle. Yeah. A man with a plunger and a dream. I just finished a shrimp poke bowl. I love that shit, dude. Grilled chicken. Chicken. Hey, a lot of chicken. Jalapeno pizzas. Pizza's biz too. Okay. Well, let's assess the damage and see how bad it is. I think, too, probably a nice little place for y'all to live. Let's start. And if I need to change this, I can. I imagine this HUD is going to be here pretty much all the time. And I'll just tell y'all what I need to do. But you got the water level in the street and stuff up there. That'll probably be important. And we'll adjust. Okay. Step 1. Pick up a wrench. That's not a wrench. That's more like it. That is a thick wrench, too. All right. Interact with the hydrant. Oh, that big red right there? I got you. Bro, I must have had one of everything off the volcano menu. This is bad. I flooded this entire street. Look at the car, dude. This got to be up to my knees, man. Think about the water bill the city's about to incur. Yikes, dude. Hey, Lex, Bella, what's up, guys? Thank y'all so much for the gifts. We got Nim over there as well. What up, Nim? Neffy, how you doing, Neffy? I just had the Stranger Things burger from KFC. It was decent. I got to try that. I didn't know they had that. All right. I guess we got to start by closing this bad boy up. Close the hydrant. Hold the primary tool action button and drag the mouse and the thumbstick down. Oh, that's weird. Hold up. Oh, like this. Alright. Boom. Pick up the rake. This is about to be the satisfying part. We gotta go find it. I know exactly what they're about to tell us what to do right here. Open the map. Wait, hold on. White circles highlight the approximate locations. Search for the storm drains in this area. That's pretty sick. It's got like a heat map. Huh, all right. Well, let's get to it then. Right here's first one. Clear the storm drain. Clean it by pressing the primary action button. Oh, you gotta find it. Like you really gotta hit the spot. I think, where is it? I don't want to get sucked down by it, but yeah, there's the problem. Pennywise about to harass me. It says fix the next storm drain, but hold on. We're gonna watch and see how this purrs. Wait, can I make it better? There... Oh, yeah. Now, I'm assuming water's coming in from maybe downstream, so let's go ahead and clear out some of the other drains. We can get a 3-drain system going. A little bit left. Boom! Drain number 2. Last one's right here. Oh, it's one of the big manholes. I got this. I'm always afraid I'm gonna drop my phone in one of these. Oh, I think this is it. I can't really tell, but I'm feeling like some squish on the bottom. Yeah, this is the big drain. Hold the secondary action button. Scrape for storm drains. Keep scraping until you see bubbles. Okay, y'all let me know when y'all see bubbles. Y'all see any bubble? This guy, that's gotta be it, right? Yeah, we found it. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Bravo! Bravo! I really hope everything just gets sucked down into it modularly, too. So it's not like, I don't know, like an instantaneous change. It'd be sick to see the water go, like, down and down to feel like you're impacting it. Open the map, okay? The red regions on the heat map define where the water needs to be removed. All right, this is pretty much where we are. Let's go grab our generator next, apparently. Hey, yo, Sierra, thank you so much for doing the daily stuff. This is Mr. Toe Work. Hey, we got to be filling in for him, man. He's already working too hard IRL as it is. Yo, Bella, thank you as well for coming in with the gifts, man. Holy, thank you, Bella. And Dodge, I appreciate the heart. Is my generator inside? Well, hold up. Let's take a look at my abode. Oh, look at that. Little white picket fence. I mess with this. Y'all mess with this vibe? I have a MetaQuest 3 in exchange for a sibling's phone number. I will, Jordan. Yeah, that's crazy, Cristobal. Mr. Rapidos, do you have to have a permit to be taking, or you have to have a permit to be taking such drastic action on public works? No, I don't. The rain fixed it. Wind, I don't know. Knock, knock. Okay, I don't think that's where we go. Let's check out back, or like a basement or something. Oh, here we go. That's my neighbor's yard. That's not on me. That is a shop vac. Not generator vibe. It looks like it's in the back of my house, no? Oh, here we go. Turn it up a little bit so you can hear them pitter-patters. Found bubbles. There it is. Ooh, this looking beefy. All right. Move here and place the generator. Activate it. Pick up the sight light. Bring it to the area. Pick up the power cable. Oh, are we like setting up shop? Like we're building zones? I mess with it. Damn, that's a lot of exposed dirt. True. HOA would definitely be proud of us. Oh, wait a second. Boom. Give me this. Attach here. And how does this work? Connect the generator to the light. Oh, it's got a little thing right there. Like a hookup. Okay. And that's got a hookup. number of slots matters. We only got 2. Turn on the light. Switch to a clear tool slot to interact with the site light. Okay. Well, hold up. This thing is all cattywampus. Can I rotate her? Like, we should at least get this thing facing the right direction, shouldn't we? Yeah. That's got to be par for the course. All right, let's rehook it. Boom. Look at the shovel. Oh. There. Hey, there we go. Look at the increased visibility around that drain site. Let's get our shovel. Look at it interact, okay? Oh my God, y'all see how big this bucket is? That's a pure gamer bucket right there, fellas. Look at it in all of its glory. That's gonna take some work. Dig a path through the dirt and clear out the water to make the flow to the neighbor. Yo, am I sabotaging my neighbor? I think it's supposed to literally dig a trench from my yard to theirs. Oh, I love this. Yo, I can sabotage people. Lock in. We're in. Pick up the bucket. Secondary action will scoop water. And primary, dump to water. Okay. Well, hold up. So we got tools. And different slots for those said tools. Scan the remaining water using the scan action. To find the remaining water. The scan action. Oh, with tab. Okay, that's cool. Grab the rake again. And unclog that big drain over there. Okay, so I'm assuming it's giving us, like, a showdown of the different types of things that we'll unclog, and then we'll do them modularly. Jesus, buddy! Yo, we gotta turn that down. Holy bloom! We gotta turn that down. Yo, what up, Atlanta? How we doing? Lex coming in with the holiday tater. Panda with the goat, and JD, thank y'all so much for the love, by the way. Thank you. Color deficiency type. Color deficiency strength. HDR, HDR UI, HDR UI brightness. Where's bloom? Or it could also be lumen, but I think it's bloom is kind of what we want to make it like not. And that's a little bit better, but hold up. I just want this to not be like retina burning for myself and for you guys. So let's turn off that. Let's do... reflections are okay. Let's do no global illumination and see if that helps. Get better eyes. Well, see, the thing is, this kind of shit's going to uproot better eyes, right? Afternoon, Drew. I feel like that actually just made it worse. Maybe it is reflection. Resolution scale, anti-aliasing, upscale, NVIDIA DLS. Okay. Here goes nothing. A little bit better. I don't want to go brightness, though, because if we go brightness and it gets too... We could do it like... Let's go like 80 on it. And just, you know, as a blanket thing. I just don't want to go too dark, you know? Global illumination. 20%. View distance, textures, reflects. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. We cool with this for now? It is bright, but then again, these street lights are supposed to be. Unclog the big drain. Here we go. Wait a second. Okay, this is not the area we were in earlier, I think, right? Wait, no. Yes, it is. Look at all this drained. Yo, this is where we were. Oh, baby. Oh, we should have stuck around then. Definitely. Definitely. I just had an interview today. How'd it go, buddy? I'm so sorry. That's crazy bright. We gotta turn that down. Let's go like 54. That's still... I mean, the lowest I can do is 50. Can I turn the fucking power off? that's my question. I wish I don't know if you can, but that's my only L so far is that this is very yellow. Anyway, let's unclog her. See, because, like, then it just looks like I'm cleaning up pee. You know what? For $1,300, I'll clean up some pee, actually. Never mind. That's, yeah, no, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, man. You point to where it is. I got you. Holy. Let's go around back. Actually, hold up. We still got a little something left on this. We good? Nice. It's time for the water vacuum. Grab the water vac and use it to clear the rest of the water quicker. Okay. So I'm thinking to myself, there's probably going to be like a couple of tools that we're going to need on a like frequent basis, you know? We want to probably keep those handy and then grab some of the other ones. This it? The vacuum works best in shallow areas. Deep water will fill it up fast. I mean, we in there? Yeah, we in there. There is no shot we're doing this right. Maybe it means like the whole rest of the city water. Yeah, it's like a hurricane cleanup kind of vibe. For sure. Well, really, we caused all of this. All right, let's head back. Maybe we just stick around the drains. Yeah, it is a flashbang, isn't it? I really don't know what to do about that. Isn't that crazy? Brightness is all the way down. What about color deficiency type? What if I just jack this up to 100? What do you do? Okay, I think that made it worse. Arguably. Video, graphics. Okay. New idea. New idea. What if, I saw this, back to garage, what if we just hit, I don't want to lose all my progress, but can I like rest until daytime? Like take a nice nap or something? That would be peak. It looks like we've got an auto flashlight. Maybe I could turn that off. Controls, key bindings. No, not really. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll just continue on then. I have the same issue with Battlefield. Everything is too bright. Yeah, but it's only with these overhead streetlights. Like, if we could kill those, it would be fine. It was great during the day. Not a problem, right? But right now, it is a little bit of a flashbang. I think we're good. Okay, we're good over here. We got a little stuff down here, I think, right? I cannot tell at all what we're cleaning up with this little shot vac. I have no idea what I'm getting and what I'm not getting, honestly. Let's scrape this, though. This is pretty clear. All right, that good? What else we got? A little something right here? Yeah. Let's give her a lens. Yeah, they're straight up LEDs. Do you have HDR turned on? Let me see. I probably do. No, I have it off. Should I turn it on? That's better, I think, right? That looks better. Okay, clear. What else we got? A little something down this way? Excellent. Excellent. Get better eyes, dude. Can you go back to the colors and the circles? I think I might be colorblind. Nah, you're not colorblind. It's just quite bright. What, we got some leakage on this sidewalk right here? Nah. Got a little something right here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's super... Y'all see that thin outline of a puddle? It's super, super difficult to see that. What is this yellow? Oh my... Yo! Oh my god! Did we get it? Everybody close your eyes. It'll be over soon. It's like literally going in for a flashbang, dude. You're mentally prepping yourself for a flashbang every time you look at the street under these. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a rest. Y'all's retinas burning yet? Because we'll do a little stress test. I want to inquire about this bit where we're digging the trench, right? This looked kind of cool. So if I am understanding this correctly, essentially, we're going to pull a Patrick and get this water and put it somewhere else via a trench. That is exactly what we're from. I'm in. Straight into my neighbor's backyard is diabolical. It's like a job with no work XP, right? Where are we pulling all this? I think right here is perfect. Get a little bit downhill. The shadow of your neck, though. Yeah, I think it's just the contrast. Maybe is a little bit too much, but it is a lot. Again, it looked beautiful during the day. Just at night. I'm hoping once we get through the tutorial, we'll have like a sleep phase. And then it'll be like, nice job. Welcome to daytime or something. Oh, yeah, here we go. This us? So this is my yard. And there is my... Oh, my God, my neighbor's yard is absolutely cooked, by the way. That's straight up moss. Where's that bucket at? No way I'm just yeeting this like old school pirate style, right? Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. All right. Let's go back to the flashbang zone. We'll clear it out as fast as we can. See if I can get a day reset. Y'all ready? It's how to piss off your neighbor sim. True. Ooh, hold. You know what I can do? I can't save my eyes, but I can save y'all's. You ready? Okay. I'm going to add a layer and just... I'm cooked, right? But that's fine. I will be cooked. This will be better. Okay. It's not... I'm not going to say that's gorgeous by any means. But you know what? I think we can all agree that this is probably much better than getting your retinas burned, yeah? Way better. Yeah, that's really the only thing with this right now, is the retina burning aspect. It looks a little yellowy. Very yellowy. Look at the street. I'm gonna have to use this screen up here just to see. Yo, we can make it orange. Oh, look at that. It's like a fucking fried filter. Yo, what else can I do? Can we make it green? Y'all, what color y'all got? Blue? Ominous pink? Oh, no, man. Purple? I'm trying to figure out... See, that's the default. I'm trying to figure out what color would be best just to see everything. Like, see the water and stuff. Right? So cooked on my screen, man. Oh. Hey, what's up, Alfred? Yo, it's going good, brother. How you doing? How you doing? A little trouble in paradise currently, but, you know, we're keeping on. We're doing the best with what we got, so we could go with like an LA Noire effect where we're just straight up shoveling in like black and white. That's crazy to see the difference like this though. Wow. Okay. Rip. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna turn down the gamma and I'm gonna turn down the brightness and I will turn down a little bit on the contrast. Maybe. God, that's so fried, man. Okay, let's just tweak this then slightly and get it down. There we go. I've had my fill of messing around with stuff. That's somewhat better. Yikes. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Just toggle on and off. Okay. What we got in here? We good on this? Debo, you're so kind. W Debo. W Debo. Green for acid would be sick. Yeah, see, for you guys, it'll be exactly like, I don't know. We could do pretty much any kind of flavor of art that we would be thinking of. But for me, all I see right now is straight up ice searing yellow. But I think this is better. Watch out for Pennywise. What's up, Thorin? Brother, that's exactly what I said when we first started this. The very first drain we cleaned up, I'm like, care for Pennywise. Dude, look at the rain. It's kind of like embers or fire. Okay, that's sort of sick. Hey, yo, Alfred, thank you so much for the GGs, man. I wonder how long it takes to get to daytime. Real talk, I don't think very long. I think the tutorial is going to keep us in night for a little bit. And, you know, it is what it is with the color shit, but... And then once we're done with the tutorial, i.e. we clean up the street, we'll just go back to the daytime. If I can't figure out how to get back today, because this is going to be, like, borderline unplayable at some point, then we'll just move on to the next game. No harm, no foul. But I really wanted to... It was sick until it turned night, brother! It was so cool! Cleaning drains on too much acid. Yo, you want some of that? Oh! Hold up. Now that is cute. What we got? What's that? Oh, that green is crazy. Dude, look at the green. Oh! Yeah, no, that green's so fried. That green's so fried. This is back kind of to where it was with the burning. All these color changes make me feel like I'm... Dude, same, man. Same. What can you do? All right, we got a little something right... What is it, right here? It looks like? Yeah? All right, that should be good, right? Man, yeah, literally the only thing is just colors. Fun fact, humans can see most shades of green more so than any color. That's why the night vision's on green scale. I give it to you, man. That is a fun fact. Do dogs actually see in black and white, by the way? Or is that a common myth? Not me trying to see all the pretty colors while I'm driving. Yo, hey, be careful. Full disclosure, be careful. The pink was cute. I do like the pink. I do. It's hilarious to me that the color is so bad that you can't tell where it's flooded. Yeah, that definitely, I'm gonna write some feedback on that for him, because it's such a cool premise, and that's such a simple fix to just, like, make the lights less intense. I wouldn't want to see, like, all that hard work ruined, you know what I'm saying? Like, on something that's fixable in 10 minutes. Is Pennywise there? Real talk? I don't know. I don't know, but we will find out. Trust me, trust me. Okay, we gotta be, like, directly on top of the fucking water now. We got a little something right here. Let me clean. It's like cheese. Bro, it straight up looks like cheddar. The drain stuff. Look at that. Okay. We've got... Where is this pesky water pile right here? We're, like, apparently directly on it. Okay, yo, that is not a camera thing. Everything just went dark. I see nothing. Blackout? What am I supposed to do? Okay, when I said I want to clear the lights, like, I didn't mean every light, including my flashlight. Fuck. Okay. Does this whiteboard do anything? Hey, whiteboard, can you take me home, please? No? Like, I got my flashlight in here, and then I go back, and it's so fried. I can't come, it doesn't show out of here. Oh, God, what the hell was that? Regardless, it is actually easier to see the water in pitch darkness, which is hilarious to me. So, yo, it's so much easier to see the water. Oh, my God, look at the difference. They really said stop complaining? They sure did, didn't they, brother? Hey, they sure did. That is so night and day, man. Wow. Yeah. All right. Well, now I can see what I'm doing, so let's get to it. Also, ooh. I'm wondering... Now, this is cool. Oh, is it under the car? Oh, there was water under the car. Oh, yep, I see it. Look at massive puddle underneath the car causing all those issues. Bang. Okay. Yikes. Hey, what a journey, though, guys. Right? What an incredible, weird journey. We got a good amount of the water clean, it looks like. We've proceeded to daytime. Now we can clean up the rest of the streets and hopefully what will be everlasting day. I really hope so. I'm praying, bro. Game turned into pressure wash the green floor. I know. I want the drains, man. Damn. It was so cool for 3 seconds when we were doing the drains. Let's just see. Like, maybe it'll unlock more stuff and, like, I don't know, deeper city stuff back there. And then we could go and see. But if not, yeah, we swap to the next. We GG go next on it. But it is very, very, yeah. Like, why are we vacuuming the grass? So I think we're supposed to be vacuuming up the puddles, but you can't, like, that doesn't look like there's water there, right? It's just, yeah. Like, to me, this is all water, but that's not the water that we'll need to clean. And then if I look on the map here, yeah, it's like all clean. So is that ambient water? I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to sabotaging our neighbor because I kind of fuck with that payout a little bit more than anything else we've done so far. Looks like we're pretty much done. I'm imagining we just sabotage him, yeah? What we got? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oh, cool. Okay, so there is some sort of, like, volume measure, right? I'd rather mow the grass. Same. What is this? Do I just do this? No, that made it worse. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Damn. Damn. God, those first 3 drains, though. Big rip. Big rip. Maybe there's something we're missing. I don't know. Probably not, but... Water level overall. So there's like a tad bit of... Yeah, it's just that water back there, and that's it. But there's, for some reason, an odd pick icon, like, right here. Directly on top of us. I mean, there's a little tiny smidge of water underneath all this, but that's about it, bro. Play lawnmower, said them, right? Yeah. DJ, a big Johnny Sins guy, is so crazy, by the way. You know what? Icon, I guess. Sure. Why? Why do you ask me this? I'm very, very scared of it. Why are you asking me specifically about that? Let's go in the back. One more time. See what we can do about that. Yeah, at this point, you aren't even getting rid of the fly. No, dude. It's just... Yeah, the spots aren't clear either with the way it's working. Here, let's flip this gen off. We don't need it anymore. All right, let's have a look-see. See if we can crack the case on what should be quite easy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got to take the water and get it out of that hole. Whereas before we thought we would do the quite exact opposite, so bet. Okay. Stage 1. Do we just dump it in my yard? That doesn't seem logical at all. What if I just shop vac this up? Can I do that? Yep. All right. Let's suck her down. All right. I like this. This is kind of cool. This is kind of satisfying. I can see this. There we go. There we go. All right. What else we got? Oh my God! What just happened? Why did it vomit everything? Okay, are we good? Did my vat get sick? So I'm assuming, well, now we just go dump it in a real drain. Yeah, dump it in a drain. Okay, let's do it. Maybe that's what this is pinging me to do. See, this is beautiful. It should stay like this all the time, right? This is great color balance. Excellent color balance. Wow. All right. Let's just... this drain looks clean. We might see Pennywise popping out, but... Okay, I don't know what the deal was with the empty. Now the empty doesn't work as anticipated. It's like when you click it before, it looked like it was tabbed. Now it's not. Very odd. It's still saying we have water somewhere. It's not here either. Yeah, bro. This would be so frustrating to play. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It was so cool. I hyped it up so much, too. Oh, maybe it's bugged out. Maybe it's bugged out. Hold up. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me just see. Like how a normal playthrough would look. DrainSim. God. Okay.
Hello, fellow.
Sorry about that. Okay. So, yeah, they're doing the same thing that we are. What is all this equipment they had? Yo, they got it like Midtown. Look at all this. We must be stuck or bugged or something. Yeah. That must be it. Because they go through, they dig the trench. Oh, well, they don't shot back it out. They finish it and then continue. And then... Okay, well, here's the problem. They go to the garage. Okay. Oh.
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban
Okay.
street has now been completely drained.
Well, sweet.
No
We're at least progressed. Okay, I'm going to keep this one handy then, because, yeah.
seeing some guy
Open the mission board.
with a plunger on his belt.
Tutorial mission.
Mysterious.
Diggable ground, 2 minutes. Okay, we're good on that. Midtown Market, 10 a.m. Canal to pipe water in the flooded cafe. Okay. So we take mission, select tools. If it's 10 a.m., we don't need a power cord, right? I guess we'll just take all this. I feel like we should probably take like a pump and a generator. And maybe an inflatable barrier. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like there's a weight system too. Check it out. So I could take as much as my truck there can carry. Okay. Well, what else can I really add? Is that it? I think that's it. All right, cool. Oh, we got a shop here. The submersible pump. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to save our money because I really don't know what I'm messing with, right? So let's see how it purrs. Let's see how it purrs. I will, Dan, at some point. I have, Pete. It's sick, isn't it? It's sick. Dude, I don't even know what... man, I don't even know where that came from. It's all good. It's all good. We're pumping now. TM. If this one is kind of jank like the previous, we'll just go on to the next one. But again, sick premise, so I want to see. But I can't go through another disco ball market time. Again, that was too much on my retinas. Great start. Okay. Lock in. We got 2 areas of focus. We got a back alley. And then we got a main street. Oh my god, this city is... Look at this. This city is an absolute shambles. Unless that's the ocean or some sort of river, we got a big issue. I guess we'll start with the back alley. Seems easy enough. Well, we got a big-ass drain here somewhere. It's a job for the rake. It's a river? Okay, that's really good news then if it's a river. Because that, yeah, we don't have to, A, clean all that, but B, great little source we could just dump it in. We just gotta find the drain, man. Ah, that's a little sloppy, but that's just the construction material, right? There may not be a drain right here. I don't see a drain, yo. Nah. Nah, we're totally drainless. I'm getting nothing on this. But I see a future. We got to figure out how to get water from A to B. I think like some sort of pump. Maybe I could dig through that construction material. What we got? We got a gen. Let's just go with the shovel first. That's going to be step 1. Dig into the river. That's what I'm thinking too. If we can. I mean, this looks like concrete. Alternatively... Yeah, no, I'm getting... That's not gonna fly, unfortunately. Wait a second, though. Hold up. We got a little tiny bit of flow. Look at this. Okay. Maybe it's kind of like stuck underneath. Like the dirt part, no? Okay, that's gonna be admittedly way too slow. Let's try this. This pump. This looks pretty juiced. We'll take one of these. Maybe... I have no idea where we want to pump this. I'm assuming it shoots out like a fire hydrant. So maybe here. Okay, then we got to connect it to the gen. Probably want to keep the gen, I don't know, well out of water's reach, right? Okay. Hey, give me my in plug. What's this? Got it. Oh, that's the pipe. I see. And then we just need a cable. Oh, I think I'm getting this. Okay. So what we'll do, this shoots it out, right? Check it out. We'll put it here, maybe. Or I guess it's a little canister. Regardless, it'll work the same. It'll fill up the canister and then we could yeet it out, I think. I think that's how it works. Can I just... Oh, I would pay some good money to use that jackhammer, though, straight up. I really would. Let's go get some cables. You know what I think this is actually going to end up like? Do y'all know that water game on that Disney made for iPhone with the gator? What's it called? It's the other way around? Okay. We will adjust. Like, I think it's called Where's My Water? I think this is probably like a deeper PC Where's My Water vibe. Maybe. TBD'd. Right, TBD'd. Is it actually the other way around? That's fucking hilarious. All right. One here. Please work. Fire it up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Gen's on. Pumps on. Pumps on. Yeah, that's a nasty fucking sound. Yeah, that's a bad sound, fellas. Okay. So what are we thinking? This is the outflow, actually? Is that the vibe? I think so, right? Boom. All right. What's the over-under on this working? 50-50, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah! Yo, we got flow! We got some flow, fellas. Hold up. Oh, now, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Right here, this is civil engineering. What's up, Danish? Look at it drain from one side of the roof. Or look at it drain from one side of the road to the other. With poise and pizzazz. Right into that outflow. Alright, so we'll let that one purr. Where's our next angle? Probably not that runoff river. We got a little something up here. This just looks like general debris. Probably shot back that out. Then we got... Let's go assess a higher level threat in the back. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Oh, yeah, this is bad, bro. You got traces of mildew in this. Moss. It's got that, like, weird slime that gets attached to rivers. Jesus! The whole town's flooded. I better be getting paid some big money to solve this problem by myself. We got to do something about our flood control. This is bad. Okay. Oh, I wish I didn't open up the map, bro. I really didn't. I'm over here proud of our puddle. We got that. Okay. We'll tackle it. We'll tackle it. Let's, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. So we'll take it and do it maybe one by one. This is super useful. I have no idea what to do with it, but we're going to keep that in here, right? Same deal with the gem, but let's flip her off. Thank God there's no Vaseline, so we don't have to worry about saving power or anything. Okay. Definitely the shop vac. That was a tried and true earlier. So we got the shop vac. We don't really need this. What's the keybind to dropship? G. Okay. Definitely gonna need the rake. We gotta get some drain flow going ASAP. I didn't see any hydrants, did y'all? I mean, we'll come back if we find any. Let's start with the big drains. Yo, dark water. Okay, I don't even know what this mess is. It looks like there's really no... God, man! We got wet garbage. That's why it looks this color. That's why it's so foul, man. This entire place is just wet garbage, wet foliage. It's, yeah, okay. We gotta find a drain ASAP. Maybe like right up here. Oh, we got one. Oh, please. Developer, if you're listening or see this ever, this right here, ask bread and butter, buddy. Yo, this right here is what it's all about. Watching these drains do this, you make this as satisfying as possible, you gonna hook some people, I promise. That's that sauce right there. That's what we want. All right, what else we got? Find another drain up here. And I think it would actually be kind of fucking funny if we had Pennywise. Yeah, 5 hours later. Oh, also PSA, do something about that night color, please. That's what did it so bad. The night color. Yeah, this is a free game, by the way, so if y'all want to actually try it, it's a demo, so you just get it on Steam. It's called DrainSim, all right? You can learn from my mistakes in the nighttime. Well, I hear flow, but... Oh, we're getting a little bit of it. All right. So that's purring. We're still purring over here. What else we got? Looks like we got a drain cutting up this way. Any city planners in the chat? Because I can do my absolute best to use maybe some sort of knowledge I've retained from city builders, or I could just ask professionals. But the way I'm thinking about it is the storm drains should be in somewhat of a pattern. It doesn't look like they're parallel to one another. Kind of does, but like there's a little bit of an offset on that right one versus the left one, right? Oh no, wait a second, I take that back. We got parallel flow right here. So that's gonna definitely help that drain. That one's on. We gotta go far side on this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I watched YouTube video drain clearing. It's amazing. Yeah, right? That's what got me to play this, because I watched those drain clearing videos on TikTok, too. Like, I showed y'all that to open this up, and that's why I got this game. I was like, or wanted to try it. I was like, oh, somebody made this a game? Like, that's sick. Got another. They look like big sacks of hair, don't they? Hey, hold up. We gotta do something about this rock. It's not moving. Gotta pick it up with my hands. We'll figure that out later. But I want to show y'all something. Look at it from this angle. Doesn't this look like a big sack of hair? Like just wet and globbed? Yeah. That's what it's giving for me. Oh, you could use the shovel too to clear it? Alright, cool. Oh, we got a little something coming back. Or a big turd. That's more drain thing. Could be mine, right? On account of the T-Bell volcano menu. Oh, hold on. Let me get that another scrape. Where is it? No, that's... Oh, no. Okay. No, never mind. That's not a rock. Well, I feel like we've activated, I don't know, about 5 drains, and this looks no better. There must be something upstream that is pushing all this flow out. And it... Where's the flow of water? Water is flowing this way. Maybe there's like a hydrant or something on. What's that? It's a hydrant, but it's unrelated. I don't see a leak anywhere, so we can just assume it's flood water. We can at least get this situated, right? We got a Pennywise drain anywhere? Doesn't look like it. That's gonna be a big hassle to get all that out. I mean, maybe a shop vac angle, who knows, but... We got any more drains on this? Aaron, let's clear this up. I've seen it all now. A drain cleaning sim game. A real-life drain cleaner here. Big on sim games. Yo, you're actually a real-life drain cleaner, Outlaw? Holy. Do you use a shop vac? To, like, I don't know, suck up water and stuff? That's pretty hype. Hurry up, buddy. The city is flooding. You know what? I'm a rookie. I'm new to the job. I don't know why they gave me all this responsibility day one. But I gotta say, we can almost see the sidewalk now with no water on it. We got most of the drains cleared down Broadway. Really, all we've got are some auxiliary drains and maybe a fire hydrant that's causing some ruckus. But already, it feels way better. City gonna love me. I'm gonna get a key to it. Maybe even a parade? What do y'all think our float should be? If we're allowed to kind of have a little chat float in the town parade. And don't say the Dune 2 popcorn bucket, because I feel like that's going to be y'all's first answer. Oh, this is a big one. Ugh. That's goopy. Hot dog water. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, think about this, man. We have never been given a city float before. And we're gonna take this opportunity and make a hot dog water float. Everyone's got a first day on the job. That's right, brother. You're exactly right. The first step at being good... in being good at something is being bad at it. I think Adventure Time said that. Sewer, kitchen sink, drains like these, you name it. That's sick, man. So, you do this for a living. Is it just as satisfying for you when you get, like, big jobs like this to see it clear? Or do you eventually go immune to the satisfaction? K-pop Demon Hunter. Okay, let's do hot dog water instead. Yeah, alright. If it's between K-pop, Demon Hunter, and hot dog water, we'll go with the hot dog water float. Beans. Now, space parsley, I like that. A float entirely devoted to our gorgeous orange boy Beans, a little misbehaving guy. I'm in. That's probably the best way we're getting out of it. It definitely feels like... Look at that little hole. Y'all see that on the heat map? Oh, I think that's just the flowers. Okay, bet. Well, all in all, not bad, but we still got a lot of water, which is sort of an issue. Now, one thing... I might be tripping, but I just noticed something. It looks like over time, some of these drains, they'll like accrue more moss or whatever to stop them up. Similar to IRL, right? So we got to monitor some. Yeah, look at this. There's no way I'm leaving this honker here. Yo, Kalena, what you doing with that gifted sub? Hey, hold up. Kalena, thank you so much, man. And Nasilla, rolling the biddies. Thank you, Nasilla. My apologies. The alerts were frozen there for a second. Thank you for getting Virgo with it. A giant plumber. That's all right. That's all right. Or plunger, excuse me. Thank you again, Kalena. Oh, yeah, very satisfying. Especially when you have an emergency backup happening and get it open. Okay, I got 2 questions then for you, Outlaw. Number 1, and I'm getting in a very big argument with my wife about this. Do tampons and or feminine wipes clog drains? And number 2, what is the most common drain clogger if you had to pick an item? Or maybe even like top 3. Yes, they do. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling her, don't do that. It does. Wet wipes top 1, she doesn't violate the wet wipe rule. And they do say it right on the packaging. But the former? Yeah. Yeah, really? God, baby wipes. But it says it on the pack, though, right? Okay, flushable wipes, tampons. Those are the big 2. I love that. Kitchen sink grease. I could see it.
Generous.
Yo, I could see it.
Slandering his wife on stream is crazy.
Okay,
work.
yo, that's so cap. No slander. I'm asking a legitimate professional about a detail of his livelihood, buddy. Okay? That's... I haven't, Jasper. Thank you for the biddies, Zero. Thank you. Some countries don't even touch flush toilet paper. Really? Yeah, I've been doing septic tanks for 10 years. Most of the time it's wipes. They flush, but they don't break down in the septic. There it is. Huh. I appreciate the feedback, boys. Yeah, the more you know. Nice. There's got to be a drain on this. Nah, they're going to make us pump this out, I bet. Yeah, we're going to have to pump that to a nearby stop. All right. So, what do y'all thinking tools-wise we come back with? I think we got to hold back with the pump, for sure. The gen. A couple of cords, right? Anything else? Something like that? There are a bunch of flushable wipes that say they're flushable, but they're actually not. What the fuck is your thing? The bucket. Probably a good bucket. Coke is a great drain declogger.
How generous.
Hair, I feel like, clogs
In
up
jest
stuff
we
something fierce.
trust.
You gotta be... Thank you, man. I appreciate you pumping. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yaksha. Got a lot of auxiliary issues up here on that right-hand side, too. Still, cafe's a little flooded as well. All right, let's head back down this alley. We're going to grab some more tools for the job and see if we can do anything about this. I'm still a little bit upset about... The alley's cleaned out a little bit, but it's still kind of... Ugh, right? No bueno. Yeah, they get a little bit reclogged. I mean, I guess just from auxiliary rain, sure. I can see it. We're gonna have to drop something. It's gonna be an issue. I really don't want to drop my rake, but we'll come back for the bucket anyway. Were those... Yep, got her. Okay. Great news. One of the areas, I didn't quite see which, is now clog-free. We're doing something. We're doing something. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab some of the other main boys. But yeah, there definitely seems to be a reclog thing. I wonder if, like, mid-mission you get hit with a monsoon. I bet you the time stuff, the time element too, like that high-pressure situation, is going to be a vibe. There's a drone right in front of the pool's water. Hey, hold up. You saw a drone? I didn't see a drone. Walk me back to it. Well, actually, I'm sure as we get a little bit more of this. Whoa. Okay, center's drained. We got some sitting areas, the back alley, the cafe, and the left-hand side to KO. Right side's good now. All right. So really, it's just cafe, back alley, and the 2 sitting areas. which I'm assuming is it's this nightmare. Okay. Well, this is an easy fix. What we'll do, we grab our little pumper. So, what did Deej break to make the mess? The plumbing. See, what had happened was I got a hold of the Taco Bell Volcano menu. And, yeah. Yeah. The rest is written, you know. You can kind of figure it out. Had a little issue, but it's all good. I mean, listen, I'm picking up after myself, and that's the important thing. Wait, you have to put this in, right? It's the other way. Might be. Is it? This has got to be a real thing. Like a real item. Yeah? It seems a little bit hazardous. It is? That's sick. How does it not, like, shock you from like, the voltage? You just get what? Like, waterproof stuff? Oh, my God. That's weird. Like, waterproof, I don't know, plugs or whatever. Oh, hold up. Trouble in paradise, fellas. Okay. Step one, boom. Put that there. Boom. Boom. Controls can feel a little bit wonky sometimes, but that's not necessarily... God, yeah. Controls actually do feel a little bit wonky sometimes, particularly with turning things on and off. Okay, so that's good. All right, cool. There we go. Boom, look at that. Look at that. There's that potential we were talking about. Okay, good there. Oh, so when you do the time things, I could definitely see how you're going to need, like, specific machines for specific things. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, if you're really hustling to do a certain task, like, in time, you probably want to bring, like, for the seating areas, you got to bring 2 drains, right? Yeah. Use the inflatable barrier? Oh, to, like, localize it? Oh, my God, you 5-head. Hold up, let me go get it. That's a great idea. I see exactly what you're trying to tell me. W idea. Let's do it. Pump goes in the water. Plastic tube goes out. Hey, we're locked in on it now. Forgive me. I've literally never seen one of those things IRL, so... Yeah, no, the dev did really good on the water animations, right? And I know how hard water is to, like, make properly. That's why I'm like, man, dude, I really... All they gotta do is get the colors right, and it would, for just the nighttime, and it would make a world of difference. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so hold up. If we wanted to seal this off, we could just do this. Now, how effective is this? Because right now, I'm not getting a lot of motion. What do I have to plug this up to? I'm assuming not water, right? No, the gen? It doesn't go in the gen. I feel like if there's maybe a pump. Yeah, it's some pump. Right? Gotta be. Hey, hold up. Why'd you cut off, buddy? You're not finished. The fuck? Did this turn off? Yo, I hope my generator is not busted. That is the last thing I think we all need right now. Give me a busted up gen. Please, God, don't do that to me. I'm begging you. Please, brother. All right, here we go. Okay, we're purring. Woo! That was a little sus. Yeah, I was scared for a second there. That was a little sus. What, can I do it like that? Attach hose to a hydrant or a pump. Okay. Well, we can't because we're currently using this pump to do this. So, which means we probably want to bring another pump to the next go. Yeah? Yeah. But we got all these drains clogged anyways, so, or unclogged anyways. So it's just gonna have free reign on everything. I mean, you gotta go hose to pipes. We could put it, you know what we could do? Uh-oh, we got sparks, I think. Or just mud, I don't know, but it looks bad. You know what we could do? Check this out. We could do like one here, and then I could put the pipe directly in the drain like that. I mean, that's literally in it. Boom to boom. Okay. Come on, buddy. Fire it up. Is that better? That's so much better, dude. Look at that. Perfect into the drain. All right, how we doing on the map size? Oh, look at this area. We're absolutely cutting it through. So we got most of this KO'd already. We got that sitting area. We probably could, we can chop back a decent amount of that up, I think. But we got that sitting area. We'll probably out pump or whatever. And then we'll be good to go. Sweet. Okay. So a little wonky at times and a little difficult to get the hang of. Just demo things, right? Gotta work on that onboarding. But the water physics seem to be pretty accurate, I would say. All right, what we got up here? Just this? Before we do, though, we just got that, the first sitting area done. You coming with me. Hey. Sitting area number 2, easy. Okay. Same deal. Same exact deal. Let's put the gen up on here so it doesn't get wet. Let me grab that. Let's pipe it. Where are we piping this bad boy? Oh. I need to clear that drain if we do decide. Well, I wonder if there would be a better area to pipe it to. Nah, let's just clean that out really quick. Yeah, we'll clean that out. Hey, so if you use that inflatable by attaching it to water source, give it a temporary plug. So if a hydrant is overflowing, you can plug it with the inflatable. Oh, that's why it said that. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Boom. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Okay. Hey. Here goes nothing. Looks good. Yo, what's up, Stone? Happy hump day, buddy. How you living? How you living? Let's go get the shop vac. This is a shop vac, right? Like, I'm not screwed up the terms. You know, I want to sound like I have a somewhat of a lick of sense. Turn that down slightly. Go to work. This might be much easier to do in the morning, but for now, we'll use this overlay. And go for it. Hey, what's up, Electric? Yo, good to see you. How you living? How you living? Oh, we got a little bit of issues over there. This doesn't look too hot either, actually. What we got? Anything? I got a little issue. We got some build up right here. It looks like a little something on this the sidewalk too. That's fine. You got to re-clean the drains again. Some of them, yeah. I don't know how often I have to do it. So like this, for example, because an area is already like clear. I wonder if I have to, like, you know, go back over them. Like, if it is cleared, will it get uncleared? You know what I'm saying? How we doing? Oh my god. Oh, it is purring. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, we still have a lot of that side, though. Let's KO this little spot right here first. Let's see how it goes. I thought you were playing as a blind man with a walking stick. Yo, it looks a lot... it's a lot easier to know what's going on when it's the daytime. The nighttime's definitely my biggest gripe with this so far. Deej, could you share your struggles as somebody with an elbow fetish? The fuck you talking about? Huh? Where's this? Where you get your intel from, Prometheus, huh? Not from me. Not from me, buddy. I just know. No, you don't. I find that very, very difficult to believe, my friend. Because I never gave you any instinctual clue for you to form that premise on your own. And additionally, there have been no reports of this at all. Until now. Just what you mentioned. This is good to go. So I'm starting to think this might have been something that you've made up in your head. And you're perpetuating it forward. Good news. Looks like the city can actually handle about an inch or so of rain. So we don't have to go over those weird spots again. We just got the alley and the cafe. The cafe looks like an absolute shit show. So we're going to start with that first. I have a feeling I'm going to need these power tools, but... let's go assess the... well, actually, hold up. Before I even do that. Because we know we're going to need these, right? Let's be real. Let me get my boys. 1 and 2. Alright. Let's go see what we're working with. What's the damage over in the cafe? Is it inside? Hey, you know what? Go ahead and total the building. Wrap it up. Go ahead and file you an insurance claim. This whole, it's gonna rot. It's gonna stink. The mildew in this is gonna be literally uninhabitable. There's fresh coffee, not even fresh coffee, excuse me on that. I don't even want to walk in the bathrooms right now. I can't handle it. You got that Applebee's looking ass lamp hanging down. Yeah, this entire place is gonna be fried. We got liquid under the counter too. Let's go through. Can I open this? Yeah, whatever. Let's just start with this main area. I bet you once we get this purring, I think the flow is at least going to make it better. Question is, where's the nearest drain? I'm seeing this, but bro, that's kind of far out, right? I'm good. I'm going to be making some bread today. What, you got, a sourdough starter? I love me a sourdough starter. We got anything over here? Nah, we don't. Isn't this exactly what these things are for? These storm drains? For this premise alone? We have a fire hydrant. Whoa, wait a second. Didn't y'all say we could do something with the inflatable barrier? Like, can I put an inflatable barrier, fill it up with water, and then I don't know. Well, no, I can't carry it. That was a stupid thought. Please excuse me. I was about to say, yeah, we can fill that up and then carry it around. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I'm done. By the front tree, there's a drain. I honestly think it seems like drains are only marked with these white circles. So, unfortunately, the nearest drain is going to be quite far, which is a huge pain in the ass. So, that being said, I guess what we'll do is we will just test how long I can... at this point... oh, no, please. Actually, I can run this pipe for a decent dist. That's not bad. But maybe just run it out here and then let it flow that way. Yeah, what y'all think? We can put it up on this rock, give it some downward force, and then it'll, like, hit it. Okay, I think the game crashed. Yo, please, no. Come on, buddy. Please don't crash. No. I can't move, though. I can't move. I can't move. I think we're going down. I think we're going down. Wait. Oh, thank God, dude. I was going... Oh, thank God. That was going to be bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. But that was very, very scary. Yikes. All right. Let's just... you know what? Hey, just for some safekeeping, why don't we reconfigure some stuff? It looks like it may have an issue with the stairs. No, never mind. Okay, let's just keep it simple then and not do like any tricky geometry. This is going to sound absolutely wacky, but I think the safest place for our generator is going to be right on top of this table, and I hope it doesn't fall. And then we're going to follow that up with totally regulated extension cords. All right. That's by the book, isn't it? Fire it up. How we purring? Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Water's going to be moving out in this area. See, that's so pretty. Look at that. It's got like the foam and the liquid physics. Yeah, how hard it is to get liquid physics to work okay? Crazy. Hey, yo, Brutus and Bria, thank y'all so much for the love of the TikTok chat. Something just happened. I want to say we may have lost prog, so you can't actually accrue enough water to, like, go backwards with the prog. Hey, yo, Polar, I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much, man. That's a manhole? You don't put water down manholes? Or, like, sewer drains or anything like that? Thank you, T-Row, for coming in with the big boy biddies. I think you got sniped, though, because that word. You know, you know. Hey, Pink Wombat coming on in with the big action. Pink, thank you so much for coming in on some tier 3 or some tier 1 work for 3 months, man. It's already been a full financial quarter with you, and you're here even still. Thank you, W Pink. W, thank you so much, man. Did we get the sensor for the HR all set up? It came in. The brainwave stuff is good to go. It's just the consistency of the heart rate monitor, Audrey. I did not have time to properly set that up and vet it. So, I needed like an hour, and I just didn't have it, you know, before stream today. So, I'm going to get that set up tonight, first thing after stream, so we can run it tomorrow, and I can quit debating you guys with that premise. That's the plan. Okay, we got a blackout again. It's always darkest before the dawn. You know what I think this is? I think this is the game night cycle. Or this is the game's day-night cycle. So it's like resetting at like 12 a.m. Hey, yo, Bria, I appreciate the gifts, man. People watch this Reddit. Wait, why you say I'm a Reddit tryhard, Bix? I haven't used Reddit since like 2017. Have you played Satisfactory? Yes, that game is dangerous for me though. I have that game eats my life, man. That's tough. But it is a fantastic experience, that's for sure. Okay, what else we got? Okay. Okay, yeah, bad news. We gotta drain it out from the counter as well. Little bit of a rippage, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be... There we go. It'll be fine. All right. Good. We got some wires. 1. Please, reach. 2. Do we not, is it not active? Oh, let's reset the gen. Okay. All right, we seem to be having some kerfuffles. There it is. Okay, so you have to be on its level for some reason. Did you just burp? It's probably the equipment, I'd guess. Yee. Rake the drains, we got you. We got you. We got to work on Back Alley Cafe and then this right. So this right area that's taking all that water from the cafe. So I'm gonna let that go. The drains, yeah, I guess we can actually. That's probably a good idea to just, like, maybe handle some of these right-hand drains. Deej, pinch me. I must be dreaming. Giannis might be done with Milwaukee, and the Wolves are likely to pursue him. Oh, Jesus, dude. If he goes to the Wolves. Yo, if he goes to the Wolves, uh-oh. That's going to be... Him and Ann are going to be dastardly. Absolutely diabolical. What we playing? Welcome to Drain Simulator. If you've ever watched one of those very satisfying TikTok videos of people clearing out water drains, imagine that, but it's a game. Yep. Now, I got to say... It is wonky to get it purring, but once you're good, it's not that bad. But, yeah. Very much in a... it's very much a demo's demo, so... But I'm not going to be too harsh. It's free, right? Can't be free. Alright. We'll vac up this area. I feel bad about replacing that wet water sign, but to tell you the truth, I feel like that's kind of a given, right? Yeah. Vacuum full, dump the water. I'm assuming just right in front of a drain, right here. That's good. Okay, so that's what happened earlier when my thing threw up. Y'all remember when we had that accident? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Cafe, we're still working on cafe, right? And then we got back alley and then we're good to go. All right, this has done all it can do at this point, right? Dungeon Market Simulator came out today. Yo, Taylor, do me a favor. Can you put that in stream ideas? That sounds pretty cool. Just like the name, I'm kind of getting some ideas of what it could be. So if you put it in the stream ideas tab on Discord, I will for sure check it. We get in here. A little bit behind the counter, but for the most part, not terrible. Can I move this, by the way? No, not really. Okay. Cafe is good. Last but not least, we've got that illustrious back alley. I think it's the slime alley. Dude, hey, take a moment. Doesn't this look so much better? Y'all remember how feral it was when we rolled up here? You couldn't even see the ground. It was all green liquid. Look at this now. Bang. Oh, it's got a demo for me, Davidson? I'm so in. I'm so down. Yeah, if someone could post it for Taylor, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Yaksha, I'm assuming. Tara. How we doing, Tara? How we doing? Yeah, we still got a little bit of green back here. Right? This is the alley I'm guessing that they're talking about. That's got to be it. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Yeah, 100%. Been playing some WoW on Spine Shatter EU. The European server's a whole different WoW in a good way. It can be, yeah. It can be. I'd be interested to see, like, how Blizzard's response is to people who are trying out different products and services that are region locked. So, for example, if they've got, like, a US player or something, and they're openly, you know, getting on the Chinese servers, are they cool with that? I feel like they should be. But I don't know. They're weird about very specific things. So you essentially make a market in a dungeon, and then you can set traps to steal from your customers. Yeah, that sounds exquisite. I'm in. I'll vet it and check it out on Discord, make sure, you know, it's kind of what I'm imagining. But that sounds up my alley for sure. Okay, hold. I don't think we got a back market. Or I don't think this is a back alley anymore. Oh, yep. No, it's not. We still got some problems down here in the original starting area. Yeah, it's this thing. Is it literally just that puddle? I think so. Sounds like a 10 out of 10 game. Honestly, it does. Hey, all right. It only took us about 2 hours, but we have cleared that entire area. $1,100, considering how much work that was, is a lot. Let's hit the garage. Are there any more missions? We'll do one more mission.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up
Market magnet fishing.
downtown market area. Previously, one big urban swimming pool completely drained. Still no official.
Reel in trash with your magnet to earn some cash.
Yep.
Time's up at sunset.
Plunger on the belt. Attitude unknown.
All right.
Oh, and the
All right. Blizzard gave Tally the access to Chinese WoW. Ah, interesting. Okay, so I guess they're cool with it. What's up, though? Hear me out. Let's be an egg. What up, Josh? An egg, you say? Mmm. Mmm. I wonder if this is going to be like Raft. You know, when you like hook in stuff like that. I wonder if that's the vibe. What we got here? Okay, find the trash. There's trash scattered within the waters of the canal. You can identify the trash by looking for rising. Okay. Well, there's a slew of opportunities here to haul up some super meme items. There is an entire reality TV show based on this premise. So this could be a pretty fun minigame. I'm guessing this behemoth is what we got. Throw your magnet and reel it in. Look at the spot for the bubbles. Interact to charge your magnet, throw and release. Okay. So that... If we just reel her in? All right. Yo. Can I... God, this thing's fat. Yo, come on. Give it. Do I have to tug it back? I think I'm too weak. What just happened? I think I'm too weak. Wait. Ooh. Come on, buddy. I'm so weak. Oh, I get it. You go like this. You go like that. That looked like a handgun. You got to do this fast. I see. Okay. No. That is fucking feral. Insta-reel, please. Yo, 400. Thank you so much for the biddies, bro. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. You know, you've inspired several individuals with that methodology. Okay, hold the line. I think we just got a Razor scooter in the canal. The shin splinter itself. Yep, that's what it was, a Razor scooter. Y'all think I can hit this one from here? I think so. Oh, we got her. Nothing like a sewer in the storm drain, huh? Come on, buddy. Give me that. No, don't you dare. Yeah. What we got? A wad of $100 bills. Oh, baby. We're in. We hit something, I think. Something small. Nah. But there were bubbles right there. Y'all see that? Barely. You could barely see it. Oh, I got something. Oh, yeah, it's big. Come on, buddy. A hammer. Really? I'm struggling that much for a hammer. Okay, bet. Little something on that side. Insta attach. Jump in. It doesn't let you. That was my first instinct, too. I'm like, hey, it's knee deep, but this is going to be free. Nice hand action you have there. Thank you, Rachis. I was really concerned about doing it on camera, but, you know, we just found an empty beer can, so I say it's worth. Let's look at the haul that we got so far. It looks like some of the items are displayed right here. We've got a hammer, a soda can. This is the big ticket item, the Razor scooter. So it said that fishing ends at 6. This is like a limited time activity type vibe. So we should be good. This guy knows what he's doing. It took me a while. I had to get a feel for it, right? But it's really all about that double hand action. You gotta go. See, I'm hitting it with momentum on both sides. Mm-hmm. Oh. Beautiful. Great. I almost said footwork, but nah. Okay. We got 15 minutes. Write it out. 15 in-game minutes. and then we're solid. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of market you flip these on, or if you just sell it for face value to a vendor. Boom. Face value. We found an old camera, $186, a scooter, a hammer, and a can. All right. Huge turnout, if you ask me, for a day's worth of fishing. Huge. Huge. That all? Open mission board. Let's see what we got. I think that's it. Hold. Wish list. It's all about emergency crews. Mission selection. All right. So we definitely hit up the shop. I think we get a generator and a submersible pump. That seemed pretty important. You know what? Actually, let's get 2 of each. Yeah. Let's get 2 of each. And then what we're carrying, let's do 3 pumps, 3 gens, and yeah, we should be good. I wish I could get. Can I get more power cords? Negative. All right, let's see what we got. No govs while magnet fishing is wild. I know, right? Yo, I didn't just prep up for the wish list level. Yeah. You got me. You got me. Okay, I think that's all the demo. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it is. It is. All right. So, TLDR. Here's where I'm at with this game. A very good, like, hook, right? Because it basically, what hooked me on this game was I saw that it was basically these... I saw that it was basically these videos, but from a game. And I saw the trailer, and I was like, yo, that vortex looks like this vortex. This could be a lot of fun. And the first 3 pulls, fantastic, right? Where you ended up losing me was when night struck, because then you couldn't see anything whatsoever. We powered through it, right? We kind of memed around with the color balance and stuff in the chat. But I think 99.99% of people probably would have alt F4'd, especially if it was a paid experience at that point. They would have refunded. So, Dev, if you happen to see this, please, you did a fantastic job with the water physics. The water looks gorgeous, and you have a very strong hook. Just please fix the colors for the streetlights to where they're not as intense and not as yellow, or just turn off the day-night cycle entirely. Like, you could have an option to do it, but I kind of felt like, I don't know if they got any plans to make that impactful, but yeah, I felt like having nighttime didn't really do anything for me, and it just really made things a lot harder to play through. But yeah, once you kind of get the hang of it and past the wonkiness, I could see it, especially with the timed affixes and stuff and all the tools, and gotcha. So it's like pretty good potential, but the biggest thing, please, hey, take 10 minutes, fix those lights, dog. Fix those lights. But it's time. Experience number 2, Rainbow Gate. I want y'all to imagine this scenario. Y'all remember that one game that we played where it was like a spooky amusement park? Imagine that mixed with a little Five Nights at Freddy's on steroids. That's right. I found a couple of people in a back alley talking about something mercurial, something that piqued my interest. They kept saying over and over, you got to find the Rainbow Gate, find the Rainbow Gate, get to the Rainbow Gate. And so I thought, okay, well, that's got to be totally safe, right? If so many people in a back alley are talking about it. So I figured out where it was, and we're going to try to get there. Let's do it. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal here. In order to swap games, restart, I got to shut the talk stream down, change things, and then refire it. Do me a favor, though. Please come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be back up in just a second. But I hope to see you over here. Rachel, thank you so much for the heart. Benny, thank you as well. BRB, guys. All right. Bang. Let's get it. Step 1, we'll get a little vibe check going while we launch. Rainbow Gate's up and moving. Spooky time. Sorry, that was louder than expected. Spooky time indeed. Oh! You got me with that that splash screen, fella. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, cool guy Raiden? Coming on over from the TikTok. Welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for coming on down. Speaking of the TikTok, let me get everything swapped over. Yo, we got Storm of Chaos coming on in. What's up, Storm? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yo, listen to this old timer. Y'all hear this? When will you play the Drain game again? Whenever they update it, we just played and finished the demo. So whenever they come out with meaningful content for it. Yo, hold up. Pink Wombat? Look at this, dude. They're popping on over from the talk, and you instantly got him with that gifted. Pink Wombat, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you sniping them. Thank you, thank you. For reference, though, if you want a more clear answer, I think that they have this scheduled for a Steam release for May or March, excuse me, of 2026. That could change, obviously, but that's what they got set for now. Hey, what's up, Jewel Baca? Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I'm mess with this. Probably gonna cost 100? Nah, it won't be that crazy. Usually little sim games like that are like 10 bucks at most. Most less. When it comes to those satisfying experience games, like, you can only rely on that to do so much, right? And customers know that, so you gotta be a little bit cognizant. Yo, Nash, what's up, buddy? Appreciate that follow, King. Welcome, welcome. All right, last but not least, let me go ahead and change the Twitch stuff. I'll take a quick bio, and then we'll get it rolling. Rainbow Gate. This kind of sounds... What's that cult? I'm talking about a gate. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. Mm-hmm. There is no thing for this, so games and demos it is. Okay. Yeah, Heaven's Gate. That's it. Boom. Bop. Please hold. Bang. The music in this game is irritating. I like it, bro. You don't like it's a low key. It's like a like you ever hear those like creepy old tunes like that's played on a little thing like the Tiptoe Through the Tulips from Insidious? That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. BRB, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll get it pumping. And then we'll get it pumping. Ooh! Yo, I just thought of Chuck E. Cheese, man. I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in like 2 decades. Like 2 decades. Yo, what's up, Tara Mommy? How you doing? How you doing? I know. Yo, I'd turn the ads off if I could. I swear they don't let us. Hopefully. In the future, maybe that'd be sweet, but yeah, you get no ads. You get no ads. I think everything is good. Pre-rolls off. Think we could get Deej to try that voice? What voice you talking about? This voice that's singing? Dude, that is soft. I can't do it. That is like a motherly voice. Right? I played Water Park Sim. Yo, I'm in Water Park Sim. They put a character of me in the game. If you get Mr. D, that's me. I got like a black shirt on and jeans. All right, let's fire it up. The Water Park devs are straight W, by the way. Oh, we got some mail. Oh, please hold. Let's assume our usual spooky positions. Bloop. There it is. There it is. Hey, pause real quick. I can't pause real quick, but we got the Blue Warden. Hey, yo, Tara, you got a mod out here sniping you. Make sure you stay ad-free. Thank you so much, Blue Warden, for getting a TikTok enjoy with that sub, my friend. We've got mail. Dear Mr. Miller, my name is Sarah Johnson, and I would like to hire you to investigate the disappearance of my brother, Michael Johnson. Very, very unique name, by the way. Who vanished without a trace 2 weeks ago. Although the police are currently investigating, I feel that they may be overlooking some details. The current information suggests a possible connection to the Rainbow Gate, an abandoned amusement park. I fear that Michael's disappearance may be linked to this location. I'm aware of your reputation and the ability as a detective. I hope you will consider taking on this case. You are my last hope of finding the truth. I have attached a photograph and a set of personal information regarding Michael with this letter. Sincerely, Sarah Johnson. I decided to travel to Rainbow Gate to investigate the truth behind the disappearance. I don't get to see what Michael looks like. I feel like that's pretty vital. I definitely should see that. Is that do not enter written in blood? Great. Great. Hey, you know what? I don't think Michael's here, by the way.
So
nah.
This is it. Rainbow Gate. Looks even worse than the photos.
It is. Michael definitely isn't here. Okay, let's do our usual snafoos. We're going to turn the effects volume down to 45. We're going to turn these down to 45. And we're going to hope that our music... actually, dialogue goes up, right? Music goes down to like 65. And we're going to hope that that changes... No. Can I do this? Okay, I think this is good. We won't know, obviously, until we hear dialogue. But dialogue is cranked up, so hopefully we'll be able to hear that over everything else. Ha ha ha. That looks like a Slender Man with some red paint. There's a lot of UFO stuff. Yo, Grant is out here sniping Tennessee Vols, buddy. Look at you. Getting everybody fitted and kitted with that sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. The big blue bear? Yeah, we'll address the elephant in the room. Kind of looks like a nuclear power plant. Beware, huh? Gorge. That's what I bet he sounds like. Oh, how... I'm like looking at all this, man. This was supposed to be a theme park entrance, and I'm just not seeing it. This place looks way too industrial to be anything theme park related. You see like some, like there's gateways and stuff, but or like the arches, but that's about it. Oh. Sweet. This us? No? Ooh! Somebody cut their foot. Do you get paid for ads? I do, but it's not a crazy amount or anything. Like, to me, with the amount of people we have in stream, if I could turn them off, I would take that pay cut because I think it would be that better of an experience. Because I can't stand ads on live stuff. I mean, maybe they just boarded all this up. Or maybe this was like, you know, like a back entrance or something. Like an employee entrance, right? Control to crouch. Was that the Ark level up sound effect? Not sure. I've never played Ark, to be honest. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of messing with the vibe. I mean, this is definitely long abandoned. Sprint with left shift. All right. People definitely crash out here, though, for sure. Like, it's not currently lived in, right? But people probably hang out here if they need, like, a place to crash and just get out of the rain or the elements. Ooh, I think that's blood, though. And we got some really cool Harry Potter glasses to numb the pain. Can I put these on? I cannot. They are old, round glasses that are stained with blood. All right. Also, dialogue's still a little bit quiet. I have a feeling that that's at master volume, so let's try doing something like this. Let's go... Let's... I hear something breathing. Let's do it like that. Y'all hear that? Is that me? No shot I'm that out of shape, buddy. No shot whatsoever I'm that out of shape. Yo, can y'all hear me on the talk? Mic check. 1, 2, yeah. It looks... Oh, it is me? No, it's not. Yo, Nike Nugget, I appreciate the heart. We hear you? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is supposed to be a horror game. I will say the graphics are cool. It feels pretty high def. I like it quite a bit so far. Ooh! We got a rabbit. We got a rabbit. Look at that. 100% you are that out of shape? I mean, I'm probably just like an older gentleman who's coming on in, working through, and I don't know, just doing some private eye shit. Good.
What's hidden at the end of the rainbow?
A pot of gold.
What the hell is going on?
Did they just tear gas me? Did I just get gassed by a bunny rabbit? Breathing so hard because you're scared? Maybe my lungs were picking up a little bit of whatever that was, huh? Oh, great. Now I'm tied up in a chair.
Where am I? What happened?
No, never mind. I'm not tied. I thought at first I was bound. What we got here? VHS called Mr. Rainbow has been added to my inventory. Well, let's pop her in.
Hello, I am Mr. Rainbow. Welcome to Rainbow Gate, a wonderland you will never forget. You have been chosen to join our little game. The rules are simple. Just collect all 7 rainbow coins, and then we'll meet at the end of the rainbow.
Okay.
Good luck. Oh, almost forgot something. We've installed a special device on your head. It will record your wonderful adventures, and it'll even help with your vision, you know? Pretty neat. And just a little heads up, you really shouldn't try to take it off, because if you do, a special mechanism will kick in, and your head will end up like a smoothie. Bye.
Okay, 2 things. Number 1, this feels like Saw. It's giving Saw. Number 2, Curse Winnie the Pooh Bear's hitting that emote hard. I like that little dance he's doing. Yo, we gotta look that frame for frame. I gotta copy that emote. That right there, he's hitting it. Chris, you saw it? Oh yeah. Okay, well, can I tab my tape, I guess, for Insurance purposes? Sweet, thanks. Okay, so if we're listening to Mr. Pooh Bear, we've got to collect 3 coins, or 7 coins. One thing, can I turn this off, the static and stuff? Screen mode, temporal, ray tracing, reflection, visual effects quality. No, it looks like you cannot. You can just show FPS. Maybe I could turn it on low. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, yikes. That's not that bad, I guess. It beats the light situation. Okay, cool. Let's resume. So what are we looking for? 4-digit code. If y'all see anything that looks like a 4-digit code, holler. That's our way out of here. What are we thinking? It said 1150 at the end of the tape. Yo, Dodge Girl. Excellent attention to detail. 1150. Boom. Nice, dude. Nice. How long you planning to stream today? Until about 8. And then we got like 2-3 more. Or Aurora. Ooh. All right. We got a locked door here. Big red button. I'm a push. Doesn't really seem to do much. Yeah, it just hits the lights. Oh, we got another big red button thing. I don't think I can I move this? Hold up. Can I pick this up? I can't. It's got a... This could be nothing, but it's got that weird circle symbol beside, too. What else we got? Some lockers. No idea what this is. We could crawl through that window pane, but hold up. Oh, wait, there's another button. What do these buttons do? That's the real question. He does, Arter. Not anymore, though. Wait. What if we turn off all the lights? Is there any difference whatsoever? I don't see anything to y'all. I think that might be a little something we figure out later. Is that a button on the shelf right here? Nah, it's a speaker, it looks like. There's a bunch of buttons over here, but they're not really connected to anything. Yeah, this just must be some kooky scenery stuff. Okay. Yoink. Staff only. Locked. Definitely giving some Saw, man. It's like, I know I'm alone, but it feels so intentional that, like, or I know I'm not alone. How do I want to put this? I'm alone currently, but it feels so intentional that I know I'm not. Like someone's watching, you know? Bar the video, of course. What we got? Looks like some tools, the button, and then a document that's been added to my inventory. Okay. Red door. The red door doesn't have complex mechanism, but it's designed for maximum ease and use of effectiveness. With just the press of a red button installed on the door, the emergency door will immediately close to prevent players or unauthorized personnel from entering. Okay. So, that's what those little buttons are, yeah? Cool. Can't really pick those up, but good to know. Locked. We got some switches. Anything in here? Looks like a missing blue button, potentially. So if y'all see a tiny blue button that matches, holler. I don't know. I don't know if it's needed now, though. Oh, God! Oh, my God, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, what is... Was that a... Oh, my God. What? I put it in sport mode. What is this camera now? Yo, how did I do this? Get me out of sport mode, dude. Okay. Ooh. What? Oh, it's a cardboard, or it's like a wood cut out of a girl with no eyes. Good God. All right. Hey. Got a camera right there. Oh, this looks fun. Okay.
What the hell is this?
I guess I'm supposed to open this present. Don't. That was dumb.
Damn it!
I got branded a Y on my hand. Did y'all see that? But it's a cold brand, I think. Yellow keycard added to my inventory. Y for yellow. Keycard for opening the rainbow gate. Okay, cool. That seems somewhat useful. Oh, no. I see exactly what is going down here.
Oh, you're late.
Sorry.
The party ended a long time ago.
Didn't know there was a party. Wasn't invited. You guys talk? Let's go down the yellow gate. You know what it's also giving now? It's giving cursed Squid Games. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of Saw, a little bit of Squid Games, a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's. This way. How much y'all want to bet that's not going to be the way? Looks like we need a key card here, maybe a fob or something. We've got a set of stairs. Predictably locked. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hold up, hold up. This said something we gotta pay attention to. Not this part. It said watch for or follow something. Y'all hear how they're saying very specific things in the sounds? Like in escape rooms, they mix in clues for things, like in the stuff. Anyway, I'm sure we'll come back to that. Seems like a longer song, so I don't want to make y'all wait for it, but if y'all hear something, yeah. Oh, this is it. It said follow the scarlet, the amber, and the blue. That's what it said. Oh, that's a cool hat. Anything else good in here? Nope. Blair, please hold. Nothing in here either. Anything in this bad boy? First aid, an opened can of beans. Oof. Yeah, nothing really of use in here other than that yellow key card. Okay. Cool. I know I'm not supposed to get on this elevator. Oh, we're going down. I don't even know where to go. Yeah, follow the scar, the amber. Right? Doesn't that seem like it could be something? I don't know. Yo, Lex and D-Mac. I appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Seems like you're flying and not looking for coins. My hunch, 7 gates, 7 coins. There's a coin at the end of each gate. Yo, thank you again, MC Ed. Thank you, brother. All right. We've arrived. We got a seesaw. Or one of those little spring thingies. Can I ride it? Oh, man. I was hoping I could. We got a document about Mr. Rainbow. During Rainbow Gate's heyday, Elias Blackwood created the persona of Mr. Rainbow to serve as the mascot of the amusement park and bring joy to its visitors, especially children. Mr. Rainbow appeared in various media wearing a sharp formal suit in neutral tones, such as gray or dark blue, but with a pop of color from a brightly colored bow tie. His key characteristic was a friendly bear-looking mask. And we gotta work on that aesthetic, man. Chippy Choppa. Brightly colored packaging box, cute rabbits. Suitable children's products. Excellent. There's got to be something on this Cheapy Choppa. I can't take it with me, but it looks very important. Cheapy Choppa. Friendly and masked should never be in the same sentence together. You might be onto something. All right. Let's proceed. How you doing? You talk? Nope. Alrighty. What up? Can I press your button?
Run quickly. The moon is full, and the wolf is about to hunt.
The wolf?
Don't worry. The two little rabbit siblings, Chippy and Choppa, will help guide you. But be careful. Choppa is a liar. If you're ready, press the button to start the game.
Yo, hold up, man. You just threw a lot at me. I don't know who is Chippy and who is Choppa. Oh, that's what is that what the box was? Hold up. They're identical twins. GG's. We're done. It's over. Y'all don't have, like, name tags or anything? Oh, perfect. Chippy. Okay, Chippy. Okay. Chippy has yellow gloves. That is the key difference. Chippy has yellow gloves. That's what we need. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Run quickly. The moon is full, and the wolf is about to hunt.
Okay, come on, Chippy.
Don't worry. The two little rabbit siblings, Chippy and Choppa, will help guide you. But be careful. Choppa is a liar.
Oh, mama.
To start the game.
Hello, my little prey.
Hi
No
there.
matter where you run, be it left or right, survive or die, your end is never far from my claws.
All right, watch this.
All right, time to run, you cowardly lamb.
Hey, Chippy, come on. We got to get out of here, buddy. Go, Chippy. Chippy, go. Okay.
Tear you to pieces.
How fast? Oh, God, it's so fast. That's wrong.
The secrets of the forest.
Fuck. Go, 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 go. What the hell?
I hunt you.
Bastard!
Yo, why Chippy do me like that? Why he went into the hallway just to tell me to go back and get me clapped? I think Chippy's got a little trick up his sleeve, too. That thing was sick, right? Hey, what's up, Zach? No time in particular with that. Just whenever they got new stuff.
Are you hurt? Take this. It can help you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. An auto injector, huh? Emergency life-saving injector. Press H in the inventory to use it immediately. Sweet. Thanks. Danger lies ahead. Step carefully. Oh, is this a checkpoint? Uh-oh. Strap in. It's a checkpoint. We're boned. I know exactly what happened there. I know what just happened. Oh my God. Choppa influenced Chippy. Look at him whispering. I can't run. I'm so boned. Go, 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 go. Get me out. Y'all see Choppa whispering in Chippy's ear, influencing him to lie?
Dead. I'm not
Hey, yo, I
dead,
appreciate
you
that,
hear
Zach.
me?
It looks like we're in shambles. Okay. Probably better. We had a couple of debilitating injuries on that. I don't think we gonna make it out. We were limping as is, so just putting me down, hey, that's thanks. Yo, Doobie and Christy, thank y'all so much for the gifts, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's eject up. Oh, am I good? Health is full. Excellent. 3, 2, 1. Not get me with that this time, Chippy Choppa.
Shit.
What was that? Oh, I think it was a spike trap. I think that's what it was.
Shit. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, you hear me?
Landmines. Okay, cool.
Hi there. My name is Yo-Yo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Yo-Yo. Hey, Nas, appreciate the follow, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yikes. All right. Hold up. Hold. I'm not gonna glaze by that.
Fuck.
Okay, we can't run the pockets on anything, so. Okay, I beat the wolf. What's the next challenge, Bear?
Wow. I thought you'd be wolf dinner for sure. Great job not getting lost and escaping.
Thanks.
Here, take your rainbow coin as a reward.
Boom. One down. However many to go. Let's get out of here. I don't like this hole. A vision of joy. A turning point in Elias's life occurred at a national toy fair. His wind-up toys received tremendous attention from children and parents alike. Elias saw the sparkling eyes of the children, heard their laughter and joy, making them realize that what he created just wasn't toys, but tangible happiness with quotes. At that toy fair, Elias envisioned something bigger. He thought if these small toys can bring so much joy to children, what if he created a place filled with toys and activities? How much happiness would that create? Elias decided to expand his business from manufacturing wind-up toys to building a grand amusement park to invest in creating a, quote, kingdom of happiness, where everyone can spend time together and create great memories. I don't know. Elias sounds like he's got a little God complex. Yo, Bill, Josh, thank y'all so much for the love, man. Thank you, boys. Okay, that's locked. What you got going on, Mr. Pink Bear? Hey, something's behind that corner. Y'all see that? Someone please tell me I'm not tripping. I definitely saw something behind this corner, right? This game reminds me of Amanda the Adventurer for sure. Hey, what's up, Meg? I hear it moving. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. Hey, Miss Piece of Cake. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Hi.
Pray.
Oh, not you again! Come on, dude! W. We good? No, we're not. We're died. Oh, we died. Great. See, I thought I already passed his... I thought we had already passed his test and we were good to go.
Yo-Yo.
No.
Nice to meet you.
We're died. Yep, we're died. We're died.
Wow. I thought you'd be wolf dinner for sure. Great job not getting lost and escaping.
Thanks again, Miss
Here,
Bear.
take your rainbow coin as a reward.
Appreciate that. You have a great day. Get this for some prog, I guess. Even though we have already You kind of read its contents. Okay, damn, there's not a save feature. It's all checkpoint auto stuff, huh? All right. I kind of don't want to go through this again, to be honest with y'all. So what we're going to do is we're going to meander to see if there are any other options. Looks like we're looking for a green key card next. Blah. But something that's very different. Yo, Josh, thank you for the gifts, buddy. What you got going on? Nothing on that bear, huh? Bear's clean. This is good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anything back here? Both are good. Thank God. I was about to crash out because it feels like every horror game, they want to put you in a bathroom and harass you. I don't know what it is. But bad news bears, this is the only way we go, so good luck us. I think we just got to hold W or something.
Hello, little prey.
A.
Holy hell. That was close.
We're good. Turn on or off night vision. Under maintenance. What a cool way to teach that mechanic, dude. That's sick. Well done. Huh. Well done. Yeah, I'm not going to remember or forget that. That's for sure. Hey, we got an elevator card for G. Let's see if we get anything else. Ooh, what's that? Nah, it's a horseshoe. With some markers. This was where G was. Anything in the bottom? Nothing in the bottom. Now, I wonder, y'all think that thing is going to power itself on and off? I hope not. I really and truly hope not. We got a new document. Rainbow Gate, a world of fun that you will never forget. Rainbow Gate Toy Company was founded in 1975 by an investor named Elias Blackwood, who was very passionate about mechanisms and machinery. He believed that toys were not just objects, but friends, memories that would stay with children for a lifetime. Elias started a small factory, focusing on designing and producing wind-up toys with complex and amazing mechanisms. His attention to detail and creativity made Rainbow Gate quickly popular. Rainbow Gate toys were not just toys, but moving works of art. Later, in 1986, Rainbow Gate achieved great success with elaborate wind-up toys with complex mechanics. Elias's toys became widely popular and became a precious gift that children dreamed of. Definitely some God complex vibes, for sure. Were those markers or health injectors? Health injectors. We got a spare one, so that's probably going to be very much needed in a little bit. Hold up, before I go over here. I don't like the looks of that. That's rubbed me the wrong way. All right. Sorry. What you sorry for, ma'am? You didn't do anything. Oh. All right. But did we get something for the elevator? Let's go try that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, let's go hit that elevator, huh? I just got bad feeling about that, truthfully. Oh, you were asking about the things in that? Those are just markers. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, man. Well, you don't gotta scare me with kids. Oh, that would have been a spike for sure if we had the EEGs and stuff up. Oh, it's giving some Outlast. With the way that works, that's sick.
Wow, look who it is. Do you remember me? I'm Yo-Yo.
What up, Yo-Yo? Is that it? He's gonna introduce himself every time? Okay. See ya, big dog. Until the next hallway. What we got going on in here?
The poor victim. Who is the demon that did this? The killer must definitely be hiding in here. Hunt them down. Point out the killer with the red button. If you're sure, judge them with the green button.
Okay. I won't play this game. I thought this was going to be like Survivor at first. I don't want to play this anymore.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So I gotta I gotta figure out who done it. All right, well, let's inspect the specimen. I'm not getting a lot of reads from this, are y'all? I'm getting 0 reads on that body. Can you go on the slide? The one slide we saw was blocked off. I wish. Any of y'all got bloody hands? I don't mess with some of y'all already. Yeah, this guy's got a murder weapon. Oh, okay, well, that guy's got a knife. So I'm looking at the knife and the hammer gang right over here. So let me go ahead and stand by y'all. Yeah, those are the 2 prime suspects. I don't think you could do that with a big gulp in your hand. Okay. I wonder if they rat on each other. Who y'all got money on? This dude right here? Or hammer guy? I feel like you can't really get these clean cuts with the hammer. It's gotta be this dude, right? Hey, what'd you say? If I want to accuse somebody of being the killer?
The poor victim. Who
gotta
is
be
the
the knife.
demon that did this? The killer must definitely be hiding in here. Hunt them down. Point out the killer with the red button.
Okay.
If you're sure, judge them with the green button.
Okay. Yo, Lex, thank you so much for all the gifts. All right. Hey, man, no hard feelings, but I think you slice that guy up because you're the only one that has a knife here, so I'm gonna...
The killer has to be around here somewhere. Everyone looks suspicious, except for me, of course.
Yeah, except for me, of course. I just got blood all over my torso. Wow, who done it? What do you have to say?
This has got to be a suicide.
Jesus, I don't want to talk to you anymore. How about you, man?
Looking at it, it's possible that there might be more than one killer.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Thanks for your input, Blue.
Look at that guy's hand. He's holding a knife. I bet it's him for sure.
I agree, Yella. Hey, question about Red. His eyes weren't that bright before, correct? Well, his eyes look very, very illuminated right now, and it's kind of freaking me out. What's going on, Perp?
The stuff in art department might help find the killer. Try asking the blue rabbit how to get into the room.
I'm working on that.
It wasn't me. I was just passing by.
I feel like this dude's eyes are following me, I swear.
I think it's probably blue. No, it has to be navy blue, and then red, and then yellow. No, it's red again, and then black.
That's a code for something. That's a code for something. Get ready to write this down. He's not talking about the killers, he's talking about a code. Listen.
I think it's probably blue.
Blue?
No, it has
Wait,
to
no.
be
Navy blue,
and then
red,
and then
yellow.
No, it's red again, and then black.
Navy blue, red, black, I think.
I think he might have just lost consciousness.
Oh, you think? Appreciate you. I mean, I want to diagnose this right now. I think this dude did it. And probably that guy, but definitely this dude. 100%. Let's go find that color door.
Seriously, where the heck is the key to this thing?
Blaine? No, you don't think it was red? Dude, it's gotta be red. He's got the smoking gun. Or the bloody knife in this case. This game creepy as fuck. Yeah, this is sick for a demo, isn't it? This is gonna be excellent when it drops. Oh, I just bring down the hammer right now? Okay, well, I'm game. If that's... Oh, hold up. I think I can yeet over this. My only feedback is I wish you could turn off the VHS effects. Oh, that's sick. Look at me. I can weasel my way out. I might be... we might be getting ahead of ourselves. Hold up. Let's go back and let's execute some judgments. I'm almost positive it's red. They did say something about the Ark, though, right? S4 in the storage room. Wait, does that have a... No, that doesn't have a gate up there. And it's locked. So something about that Ark storage room, right?
Seriously, where the heck is the key to this thing?
I mean, I feel like we already know, but... I don't know, let's keep digging. Can you re-question them? I bet you they'll say the same. Let's see.
I think it's probably blue. No, it has to be navy blue and then red.
Okay, we got that. Yeah, they say the same thing.
No, it's red again.
Let's go check this out if this is a leads to a way in the art room. But I'm pretty sure we are. But let's go for it anyway. Okay. Why are deviled eggs so delicious? I don't know. I got a better question, though. Why we find a foot in a locker, man? Next to a double A. I don't like this at all, Grandpa. This feels like a bait. Claire? All right. It's right there. It's waiting on us, too. It was lurking, huh? Well, this is in the art room. I feel like we've been here before, low-key. I remember kind of this bear. The wolf is back. I hear it. Did y'all hear that breath? That mechanical, huffed breath? I did. Let's read a poster to calm us down. Let's play hide and seek with a mascot. Let's leave instead. How about that? Experience the thrill of our special event. Let's play hide and seek with a mascot. Your favorite mascot is waiting for everyone to join in on the ultimate game of hide and seek. Furniture is your best friend. Everything in the room can be a great hiding spot. Use chairs, tables, or shelves to block the mascot's view. Stay safe, stay low. Tiptoe like a quiet cat. Mascot looks from up high. If you go low, you're hard to spot. Don't run unless you really have to. And if it helps, save your energy so you can run later. All right. I think we know how this one goes. Okay. Lock in. We got a chase scene. Engaging night vision. Those doors do not open. Oh, I think we have to crawl up. I believe he just loaded in because I'm starting to lag. Something big is getting loaded in, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. This thing has low battery, I just realized, the night vision camera. And you burn it very quickly. Hey, no one told me I was going to be running from a gator. I thought I was still dealing with that fox. I didn't know I was dealing with an aquatic predator in its favorable environment. Okay. Yeah, probably water. I have no idea where Beans is. I got some big fish to fry myself with this gator. Talking to Jess. No! What? Brother! Oh, man! Please don't do that. Hey, the best demos, they blue ball us so hard. God, there was another demo that felt exactly like this, where it was good, we were hooked, it had us eaten out of the palm of its hand, And then right before we went in for a big bite, it yoinked it away. But let me say this. This game, the potential, chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. The environment's beautiful. I like the art style, graphics. It's creepy, like the theme. It just, the puzzles and the little figuring out stuff, it felt fun. Like a little mystery I want to solve. It's giving escape room vibes. I mean, I was listening to what y'all were saying, right? Saw, Five Nights at Freddy's, Amanda the Adventurer. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's going to be a banger when it comes out. Wish listed on Steam. It's called Rainbow Gate. You can try the free demo for yourself if you're curious, but can't wait for this one. Yeah, W cliffhanger. Yeah, we'll give it a W cliffhanger, man. I'm looking forward to it. But you know what else I'm looking forward to? Big business with tiny figures. That's right. We're going to swap on over. We got 2 things left in the day. We're going to make some money with moist miniatures, and then it's going to be on pill roulette. Y'all ready to get it? My friends of the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal. I got to swap games, shut down the stream. Do me a favor in the meantime. Follow me on Twitch, or come on down to Twitch, rather. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. I'll be back in just a second, but I hope to see y'all over here. And Misty May, thank you so much for coming in with the gifts. Man, BRB, guys. Thank you, Atlanta. Poppy Playtime for sure, too. I got such a love-hate relationship with that kind of stuff, man. Because I gotta love it if it's good enough to make me feel that way. Yo, Doobie! Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right? Like, if it was ass, I wouldn't really care if I got blue-balled. It'd be more akin to like, oh, thank God, that's done. Jesus. Right? But it's the ones that got me hooked that I'm like, oh, I'm itching for more, man. Come on, you can't do me like that. You can't do me like that. Great game. All right. I'm going to swap on over. Let me change the Twitch stuff. Let me change the game command. Please hold. Okay. Let me change the TikTok stuff. Let me change the YouTube stuff. And then we'll be good to go. Yo, you here for the talk? Welcome, dude. I really appreciate you coming on down, man. That helps me out a ton. Thank you, bro. All right. Let's go title. Step 1. Thumbnail. Step 2. Category. Step 3. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Last but not least, we gotta refresh. No need for a bio, man. I'm ready to roll into this immediately. Hey, this is just gonna be applying those moist methods today, right? We know exactly what our goals are. Boom. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gators are honey because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush. That was short, but I'm glad it's over now. What, had you scared, Hyrule? Like it was giving you, like, you were on the edge of your seat type shit, and you're like, like a big breath of release? I feel you. I just left you a meme and disc. Let's peruse before we get going. Hold. Might as well. I told myself I was done after yesterday. Yeah, all right, this is hitting me home, honestly, because this is the type of deviled egg I like, with a little bit of the paprika or the Lowry seasoning salt. I don't mess with the ones that have sweet relish. I don't like a sweet deviled egg. I like a savory or salty one, you know? How many levels are in Pill Roulette? It's infinite, but yeah, it's not like a level-based thing. Just infinite. It goes until one of you dies. And it feels like, what'd y'all say, about 4 or 5 rounds? Until one of us, either myself or the other enemy, KOs. All right, this is what we got. Check it out. Welcome to Moist Minis. If you weren't here yesterday, let me get you caught up. We've got our beautiful box fort outside. This is going quite well. Now, a lot of y'all are going to probably see people come in and ask, why all the boxes? So let me go ahead and get this out of the way. This is here for 2 reasons. A, character, but B, strategy. See, when people come walking down Broadway, they're going to be stopped by this mountain of boxes. And they're going to want to turn one of 2 ways to get around it. The left or the right. They can't turn to the left because then they'll walk into the street and get run over, which only leaves to the right. Now, first thing they're hit with, boom, Moist Minis right up there loud and proud. But as they continue, by the time they are at the critical point, the Y max of the box fort, if you will, they are basically a spitting distance within the door. At this point, I'm banking on their momentum just continuing to carry them forward, as opposed to them having to pivot and shift all their momentum to correct. So it's a way to bait some more foot traffic. See what I'm saying? Yo, dude, hold up, buddy. Yeah, A, you coming over from A the time, then doubling it down with a sub. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now let's talk shop itself. We're level 6. We got a decent amount of product variety. We've got 4 boosters up and moving. We sell some paints. People like buying black spray paint for God knows why. We have got a basic little set of figurines. And then we got some game and essentials. So some rule books, some dice, and a little graphic novel. Here we got a little area for people to go ahead and play the tabletop game if they're into it. And then 2 painting stations. And then, of course, our cardboard cutout of Lux or whatever individual you think that is. So, that is where we're at on the day. Did I miss anything? Gotcha, my G. Thanks, man. I appreciate you again. I think the goal... Let's go ahead and do some goal setting, right? Let's figure out what we want to get today. What are y'all thinking? We could expand the shop if we ding level 7. I feel like that's probably pretty good. I'm going to pay them bills. What else can we do? Employees. We get our first employee at level 10. Y'all think that's pos today? Hey, Amber, coming in with the double gifts. Thank you, Amber. I think that's probably good. Like, get a stalker, right? I think you need to get a squad together and try the game. I think we'll do, like, 1v1s today with the people who have them. I think it's how we'll do it for today, and then go from there. Because, yeah, that could be fun if it was, like, chat or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? Minis. This will just come naturally to us. We might as well go ahead and do some restocking. We got 2,700 in the bank. We definitely are going to need some essentials, right? Right now, it looks like we got some decent volume of most things, so we're not suffering from anything in particular. That means we could splurge and buy something beefy. I don't think, though, there would be anything that fits that bill. We could get a big shelf, but we don't really need shelvings right now. We could get another poster, but the shop size is already kind of crowded as it is. I think we just slam some packs, get our stock looking great, and then we just rip some minis, right? We got to build our mini figurine budget. I think that's going to be our play. Holy shit. How are we already at a $4,000 cart? Oh, man. It's so easy to run up that check in this game. It's crazy. All right, let's cut the rule books and let's cut the dice sets because those don't pump as hard as you would think. Those are a little bit lower on the volume side of things. Let's talk some minis. We don't really have a lot, which, yeah, it's whatever. We'll build our stock. We'll open up the shop today. It'll be a mini-less day. So we'll just rip open the shop. We'll get some people coming in. We'll get some money coming in, and we'll go from there. What happened to the rainbow game? We beat it, Bria. It was basically a free demo, and we got to the end of the demo. And it left us on a cliffhanger, but to be fair, it was a good cliffhanger. So, yeah. Definitely gonna pick it up when it comes out. I'm very excited for it. It looks great. Jalapenos are not on your deviled eggs. I don't prefer, but I will eat them if they do have jalapenos on them. Like, I could totally understand if you'd like it. I don't think that's a cardinal sin or anything. I much prefer jalapenos on my deviled eggs than sweet relish or something like that. You can put a little bit, like, if you got good crispy bacon and you cut it into, like, smaller chunks, it can't be soft bacon. It's got to be crispy, very crispy, to offset the texture. If you got some of that and you dangle it on some deviled eggs, it's good, too. Yeah, hey, yo, Annex is saying the same thing. Deej, could you put your deviled eggs in my mouth? Buddy, you got hands, right? You just grab one off the plate. You're gonna be all right. I can't. You too old for me to be feeding you, bro. Too old. Too old, man. Gotcha. We're leveraging. That's right. We're properly leveraged. There you go, Miller. I love it, man. How you doing, miss? What do y'all want to get for the first employee if we have the option to? We got what? Janitor, restocker, cashier. Myself, I'm leaning most towards cashier, but I could be swayed to like a restocker. Hire a baddie. Okay, Prometheus, let me go ahead and pump the brakes on you, big dog. If we do happen to hire a baddie, y'all can't be hitting on the employees. I understand if you're a bit thirsty. It is what it is, okay? If you're down bad, I get it. But you gotta keep that in here, man. You gonna freak them out. You gonna freak the customers out. You gonna freak me out. That's an inward thought that needs to stay inward. You know what I'm saying? You see how HR works? Is that literally like HR sim? You gotta debrief everybody? I do a cashier. I'm like doing a cashier. That way I can kind of like stock stuff and be on the floor. My husband and I use a sweet and spicy pickle in them. I could vibe with that because it's got offsetting the sweetness with the spice. How you doing, ma'am? Candied bacon on deviled eggs top tier. I can see it. I can see it. Chat a little feral today. It's kind of refreshing. I only use refreshing. It's been chill. It's been chill. Definitely cashier. And it feels like it's the easiest thing to outsource as well, right? Because we got one of the moist methods. We're rounding up to the nearest dollar. So it makes our cashiers nice and efficient, right? I'm vibing with it. I'd say inventory-wise, man, we're looking pretty solid. I'm going to go ahead and slam some stuff. We're a bit of a ways off from getting our next set of unlocks. So I'm just going to go ahead and slam some stuff in here, and maybe we can start prepping for some minis, yeah? Hey, give me a box. Give me a pack. Let me grab one right off the shelf here. What are we close to getting? It looks like a couple of ghouls. Can I sort? Oh, this is cool. Incomplete. Okay, missing. Undiscovered. Armies. That's sick. So you can sort by a couple different factors. Excellent. What I'm thinking is we want to make sure that the minis that we put on the show floor are totally complete. Each mini has 5 parts, like the body parts, like you're actually putting together a figurine, right? And apparently, you can, we found this out yesterday, you can put minis out and paint minis that aren't finished. It's kind of odd, but Restocker 2, Sierra. I feel like Restocker would also be nice because that's like the, I don't know, if you quantified my time, that would probably be the most. It's just running around restocking stuff. It's fun time, I bet. I bet it's an interesting gig, to say the least. Yeah, what if they're single, ready to mingle? Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. It is highly inappropriate to have a workplace relationship grant us in 99.99% of circumstances. I'm pretty sure that if one does occur, you have to fill out a very intense form, right? We can't be having those kind of liabilities here at Moist Minis. It's just, it can't happen, man. I'm sorry. But, I'm gonna need you to pursue love elsewhere. Says who, Deej? I said it. Me. Myself. Or Diane from HR, whatever you want to take orders from. If you don't respect me. Head of HR. Bruh, you gotta clean that trash. There it is. character building, Asha, and it drives foot traffic. The trash will stay. It is part of the moist strategy. Trust me. It works wonders. I have 2 friends that paint miniature figures. Low-key, this game has gotten me itching to try it. I've been looking for, like, a hobby that is just not computer stuff. Like, not on the computer. Because, you know, we stream, we edit, we play games ourselves. It's like, man, I need something to just get me off a machine. And I've liked Warhammer stuff. Like, I mess heavy with the lore, and, you know, the paintings and the figurines, they'd be sick to put on display back there on the shelves. So low-key, I thought about it, but I know it could be kind of pricey. So a couple of y'all offered some help yesterday, which I greatly appreciate, on some tips and things to look for, some equipment. So I'm gonna check it out and see if it could be a vibe this weekend. Maybe I can get it set up, get a little Christmas thing going. Could be nice. Could be nice. Let's see what we got. Ooh, nice little common familiar of Ash and a nice little common play ghoul. Action Pose version 2. Excellent. How you doing, miss? 47, okay? Enjoy your day. What up, big dog? This gonna be all for you? Would you like to round up to help some kids? Appreciate you, man. Have a great day. What do y'all think is the most believable story? Should I act? Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Would you like to round up to save some puppies? Thanks. Round up to save puppies, round up to save kids, round up to save the elderly. What are y'all thinking? I feel like kids are puppies. Maybe kittens. It's hard to say no to kittens. Right? Animals? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm a sucker for them as well, man. So I see a cat. I can't walk in a pound, man, because I come home with animals. It's just not a safe place for me. I can't do it. Store is barren, and that's alarming. Why? We're at a 50% markup, which is rather competitive. Could just be a slow day. For puppies to the orphanage. Like orphaned puppies. Ooh, that's... Ooh. You bold player, you. Round up for the store upgrades, just be blunt. What if they're like... What if they don't care about the store, though, Doobie? Right? Thank you, Amora. I appreciate you doing that. We should have a Deej minifig creation contest using Hero Forge. That'd be sweet. Like, I know I kind of floated this idea yesterday, and this is just like a hole in the wall, off-the-cuff idea, so don't hold me to this. But I do think it would be pretty cool if we did pull the trigger, because we've been thinking about something that would be cool for a channel point thing. If we have like a high-level channel point thing where people could rename it, and if we could print the figures, it can get you a little custom figure back there, right? Like, it's a one-time thing per person, maybe, something like that. I think that'd be sweet, you know? And it could be like the most expensive reward or whatever. Because I know y'all have been asking, like, hey, we need like a high-value one. And I think that'd be cool. Because, like, you can look, you know, you see it on the screen. Oh, that is dope. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, that's a sick little thing right there. What up, Tim? Appreciate the heart, brother. How you doing? Would you like to donate to the fund to stop people asking you to donate to other people's kids? That's ironic traffic cone, and I love it. It's satire, and it's bold. All right, buddy. You sold me. What's up, Raven? I had my first day of training and I didn't quit my job. So doing good. Excellent. You make it through the first day without quitting or getting fired. You're doing just fine. Deej, does your neck or upper back hurt from being on the computer all day? I feel like I can't even play games because I start to ache. Surprisingly, it doesn't, wristwatches. Genetics, for some reason, that I'm totally fine on that. I could sit, I mean, I've been playing stuff. I've been on the computer like a degenerate pretty much my entire life, so I'm somewhat used to it. But, yeah, I don't really get carpal tunnel either. The only thing that bothers me sometimes when I get stressed is my forearms flare up real bad. Like, they throb and get sore. Like, this muscle right here in my forearm. But it's not like, there's no linear correlation to use. It only, like, arises when I'm super stressed out about something. It's a little interesting, but, yeah. Yo, Blue Warden on a fucking tear today, dude. Look at that. Raven getting the snipe for the Warden. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Let's wrap that day. Solid day. A little low volume, but we good. Ah, just built for this life, I see. Yeah, unironically. Right. Come on, Deej. Oh, wait, hold up. Please hold, sir. Man, I hate that the chat over here does that sometimes. Come on, Deej. You know you got to layer it on. I mean, it's a good strat, bro. I give you some credit. That is a solid strat, but we might be biting off more. Let's get like 3 of each of these. Oh, can we go more? No, that's perfect actually, because this will leave us some wiggle room to, like, you know, rip and tear on some others. And I think for today, we also probably should get some minis out, do some Gambinos, right? Yeah. That trash is a calling card for this game store. Yeah, dude, it's brand recognition. I'm glad you think so. It's one of the things right out of the Moist playbook, man. And it really worked wonders in the card shop, too. I say no to cats. I'm allergic. Real? See, I'm allergic to cats, too. But I just tough it out. And eventually, I'll be less allergic to my own cats like dander. That's kind of neat. But paint some figs and play against the customers. You can win some things. Now, you say some things, but what you talking about? Those things involve money? Because right now, I'm looking at some figs, and I'm like, well, I kind of want to flip these for 100 a pop. But if I could win more, maybe beat my own customers at some tourneys, could be a vibe. Or, you know what we could do instead? We could pump the figurines for now, build up our collection, because we really don't have a good collection of figurines. I don't even think I have any painted right now. So we could slowly accrue some bangers, right? Then, when we get to the point where we have employees to help us run the store, we got a little bit more free time, we should also have some OP minis. That's when we hit them tables. Yeah. Is this game worth buying? If you like Sims, I would say so. It's pretty good. Yeah, especially if you like the whole mini thing. It's cool. I'm probably going to get about $1, at least $1 an hour out of it, which is my personal threshold for stuff. If I could get something, if I get $1 an hour out of a game's enjoyment, that's my cutoff. Unless it's really, really good, like, throughout the shorter amount of hours. Like, you know, if I have a stellar 4 hours and the $1 per hour comes out to be a little bit higher, it's like, but those 4 hours are insane, right? Yeah, so give and take. Kind of looks like the TCG one. Yeah, plays similar to it. Hey, what's up, Sam? Quit littering. It's not litter, it's character. I can't even say your name. That looks like an owl. What is that? You got some tildes and some X's and some bars. What is your name? Man, you gonna make me click on it? Not a valid source? What's up, Brandon? Put cam or armpit, or this is pre-recorded. Jesus, man. How about I just read that comment and say hello? That should be good. Right? All right. Let's talk some minis. Do we really? No. We can paint, right? Definitely. Same games as TCG Sim? I don't think so. To be honest with you. Sorry, I was getting my birthday present. If they don't like you being blunt, then they don't like blunts, and we don't like that. Fair play. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? I don't see... We gotta be real careful on painting things that... Why does it say these have 4 out of 5 pieces, but they... Is this a bug? This could probably be a bug. All right, check it. Painted. I have the filters toggled for incomplete and missing. The pieces here display 3 out of 5, but this looks like a completed figure. It doesn't have 3 out of 5 pieces clearly. So they match. Interesting, huh? Missing. Undiscovered. Painted. Unpainted. Incomplete. Maybe these filters don't work properly. Huh. This is odd, right? I think you have one completed and one with like 4 out of 5 pieces. I wonder... Okay, hold up. We gotta figure this out. This is really confusing me. Because we were kind of... Yeah, it says 3 out of 5 parts. 2 complete, right? Like, I wonder what parts are missing. Okay, so this is from the demon set, right? Let's rip a bunch of demon packs and go from there. And just... Yeah, hopefully we'll get one, right? Took a pic so I could remember the name. I don't get to see you play every day, so not sure. You're good, man. No worries, no worries. Can't remember that? Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me too as well. So I get you, brother. Foot cam or armpit cam? I see this as a L? A lowercase L? Is that what you put? I might be in agreement. Might be in agreement. So I guess you're not playing Call of Duty single player. Probably the worst value per hour of entertainment. I have heard some very bad things about the most recent update. Yeah, or the most recent installment. Like, they just lost the plot entirely, and it's not in a good spot whatsoever. What's up, Duckling? I don't know how many of these we should open, so just gonna be ripping and tearing, I suppose. Deej, do you support the Fund the Baddies Foundation? How am I funding baddies, Prometheus? What is Fund the Baddies mission statement? And how are the funds allocated to achieve that mission statement? That's got to be the first look, I would think. Okay, that has to be good. Right? Yeah. So this says it's 5 out of 5. Familiar of Ash. Okay. Let's just do a bunch and see if I can compare maybe a 5 out of 5 to like a 3 out of 5. That could be kind of interesting. Yeah, that could be a good way to do it. See, these, they don't have pieces and they show them. You see what I'm saying? This looks the exact same to me. Like, let's rip it and see. And all the pieces, it was like a head, 2 arms, 2 legs, so... And this has a head and 2 arms and 2 legs. But I can't assemble it. It's interesting, isn't it? Maybe this is a me thing. Maybe I'm like not getting something. Yeah. Anyone see this a different way? Specifically, big boony Latina baddies. Okay. I don't think we should limit ourselves to any particular archetype. The term baddie is, I think, pretty good. You know, over. It's got a wide reach. As a baddie, Deej, it's a requirement to assist in funding. Okay. Alright. You have to you have the Familiar of Ash unfinished or finished. Okay, that's what I thought too. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Happy hump day to you as well. Happy hump day to you as well. Deej, once you complete at least one, it always shows the completed many.
Start to the baddie fund.
Maybe that's it. Yo, Kuro! Thank you so much for the biddies, man. Thank you, dude. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and set that aside. Was it really missing the tail? Okay, let me check. It's showing how many pieces you have to make one. Could be. Could be. Okay, so this is fine. Oh, okay, so I'm looking at this, right? It's showing the completed one like Davidson saying. But I've got 3 out of the 5 pieces because these are showing the missing pieces because I don't have any completed. Okay, that makes sense. Now we head on over to the painting table. And I'm looking at these. And the thing that kind of freaks me out is, look, this to me looks like a finished figure, but it says 4 out of 5 pieces for that on the Familiar of Ash. This matches here. So I guess that's just info that it's reiterating. So if you could paint it, it's done. You're good, I think. That's my interpretation, at least. Let's get these things painted out. We'll go from there. Little miss on that one, but hey, what can you do? Let's rip it.
How
yeah,
generous.
dude.
Add to the FTBF funds, please.
Okay, we can. But I'm still missing on the mission statement. Thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Don't y'all want to hear the mission statement from Prometheus? Like, aren't we concerned about it at all? Oh, here it is. Big news. Sorry. We here at Fund the Baddies aim to ensure that all baddies remain baddies with your $1 million income deed you can assist. You got a bad tax, dog. You got the wrong tax return. I don't know whose tax return you got, but it's not mine. Buddy, you better take a second look at whose name is on that thing, and maybe take some inquiries up with them. It's showing how many pieces you have to make. Good. Hey, Smokey, thank you, buddy. Yeah, the number next to the paint is how many you completed, it seems like. Yeah. It seems like it's just sharing the same information as the other screen, even though it's not necessarily useful in this context. Because I'm assuming if you go to paint something, why would you paint something unfinished, right? That seems a bit weird. So. Can I hire a painter? That is probably going to be a nice pickup too. If I could get somebody on the minis painting, that would be nice. Or like just a general assembler of, I guess, minis. Yeah. Okay, I think that should be all right for the time being. Well, let's set these out. Of course, we will rip a Gambino on this, so get ready. Let's go ahead and figure it out. So all these are going to be marked up at what? 10%, I think? We've got an... I don't know if that was painted. Tormentor of Souls? For 106. We've got another Tormentor of Souls for 106. Another Tormentor of Souls for 106. A Putrid Imp for... Oh, hold up. What was that? That's a different one. A Familiar of Ash, excuse me, for 106. Then we've got a Putrid Imp for $100. Then for the front 5, it's going to be a Tormentor of Souls for 106. A Familiar of Ash for 106. Another Tormentor. And let's just do another Familiar. Okay, so those are the minis on sale today. Now for the gamble, we're going to gamble on whether or not all the minis are selling on this table. If they all sell out in one in-game day of the shop, then it triggers a yes outcome. Keep that in mind. Go ahead and gamble. Are all the minis selling? Yay or nay? Fire it on up. In the meantime, I got a feeling I'm going to need some more paints for the day. So let's rip it and shove it. How you doing, sir? We're going to be open in just a second. Hey, T-Row!
How generous.
Thanks for the biddies, buddy.
Chat, due to the fact that the Edge only made 750k this year, we are cancelling the Switch giveaway. Instead, we are doing a The Edge Cuddle Session giveaway. Snuggle giveaway.
Yo, thanks for the consideration, King. Still wrong numbers, though. I don't know who is gassing me up, but it is not accurate. Drew Craft brought up a good point a little while ago, Deej. Oh, my bad. What you talking about, Drew? So do you think Jess is a baddie? And do you not support her? Yeah, no, she's a baddie. I support her. Why? What do you ask? How you doing, sir? You looking for anything specific or just... No? Okay. Carry on. Carry on. We about to ding level 7. Y'all see how close that bar is? Top right. Top right about to be huge, by the way. Watch. How you doing? Really? All you want is a small brush set? What are you, Picasso? Give me that. 53's your change, bitch. Have a terrible day. I could have leveled up my shop if that dude wasn't so broke. I could have dinged. And all he got was some brushes. How you doing, man? Gorgeous top, by the way. You looking for anything specific I can help you with? Here, let me go ahead and move this so I can properly greet the customers. What's going on, big dog? Ma'am, good to see y'all. I thought she had red socks on at first. I was about to peel out. I think we're good, though. I think we're good, though. So, whoever wins the Snuggle giveaway, you give them their address. Let me stop it right there. If I ever give out an address, it is going to be a place that y'all don't want to go. It is going to be like a field in the middle of nowhere, or an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, or a doctor's office. Somewhere that you don't want to be for the troll. Are we doing some pills? Hey, we doing some pill roulette, Triple N. Absolutely. How you doing, man? Probably get that started about an hour or so, I'd say. Love's going to sign me up. All right. 1 mini down, fellas. 1 mini down. Hey, how many of y'all gambled today on all those minis? It's a 50-50. Oh, it's a 50-50 right now on the gambles. We gonna sweat this one. Oh, it was a relevant comment when you said you didn't support the baddie fun. My bad, brother. You see how quickly my smile faded there, Yaksha, when I read the word Applebee's? I need to ban this word from the chat. It needs to be, yeah. I need to go in to my stream moderation settings and get like a regular expression ban going for Applebee's. Y'all are just getting out of hand. Thank you, Queen. I feel like half y'all haven't even been to Applebee's. And y'all are gassing up because I hate it. Like, okay, honestly, how many of y'all have not been to an Applebee's in the last 2 decades? Chili's better? Chili's clears, I think. Triple N. Chili's clears. Now listen, no hate if you fuck with the bees. I've got a personal vendetta that I will probably take to my grave because they did me dirty on the bottomless chicken tender special about 10 years ago at this point. And I can't let it go. It was rough, man. It was rough. But Chili's clears. Great news, by the way. We just leveled up. We got a demon army, guardian army, and undead army book with a standard painting table.
How generous.
Applebee's, 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 Applebee's.
Yo, Drew, thank you so much for those biddies, big dog. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. I've been and it was disappointing. You ever been so disappointed before that you've been mad? I literally went through like the stages of like the 5 stages of anger at the table. It's just like the initial shock, the low valley into questioning myself. Am I valid for feeling this way? To acceptance, and then to frustration. Oh, I've been since I was like 12. I'll give the bees this. They had a slammy quesadilla burger back in the day. But again, this is when I was like 10. I think they have gotten rid of it, unfortunately. But I remember it was good. Yeah. McDonald's or the bees? Easy McDanks. Easy McDanks. They about the same price nowadays, though, so about a year, it might not be that. So we'll see how it goes, but nah, they still have the quesadilla burger? Oh, dude, I gotta try that. The drinks are cheap. That is true. Hey, I haven't really procured the drinks, so I'm purely talking through my hatred of the bottomless chicken tender special. That again, I accept my personal biases on this claim, but the drinks I've heard are kind of great value for what you get. We're gonna need some more paints. Do we We got some more spray. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I need some more regular, like, brushes and stuff. Does the bee still do the 2 for 20? I don't know. Do they? I think they've, like, upgraded, like, a 2 for 25 or something. But you know what's fucking hilarious? The Triple Dipper, I feel like, has carried fast casual dining in, like, especially this year. Maybe a little bit of 2024. And now, I see every single Chili's competitor trying to do their own Triple Dipper. And it's so cooked because they don't have the fanfare and the fun name and everything like the Triple Dipper has. They just come out with something like an Outback Trio or just some bullshit like just to justify it. Because some executives like, oh, people are loving Triple Dipper. Why don't we do ours? Which, like, okay, that's cool, yeah. But I'm an Outback stan, right? Chili's is doing it better. That changed the game, IMO. Everywhere I go now has got a little triple app thing. Why so many boxes outside? For character and to control the flow of traffic, Tim. It's good for business. Honest thoughts on Arby's? Arby's does not have breadth, but it has depth. Meaning, it can't do a lot of menu items really good, but it can do some of them very well. For example, I really just like a classic roast beef with some Arby's sauce and some curly fries. I feel like they slam on the curly fries, right? The mod sticks are pretty good too. But am I pulling up and getting a Reuben from Arby's? Probably not. So, yeah. And some of like I don't like the beef and cheddar because I'm just not a fan of the cheese, but yeah. People mess with the beef and cheddar. They still have that grilled burger, and that's a grilled cheeseburger. One of y'all put that in Discord. I remember we put it up yesterday, yeah? Didn't you fight the manager of the parking lot, or was that Olive Garden? Okay, I didn't actually fight the manager of the parking lot. I think that was just a meme story we created during OnlyFans. Because y'all remember that meme era that we went through? Like, every time we run a dungeon, I'd come up with some bullshit, unhinged story to, like, take the serious edge off hardcore and to, like, get people to, like, kind of laugh and ease up. Yeah, I didn't actually fight anybody. Yeah, it was with humor. I didn't actually fight anybody over in the parking lot. But it's like, again, what was funny is because they didn't really know us, right? So I wanted something that wasn't crazy, but like just enough to where it probably didn't happen, but there's that question mark in their head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think Arby's mocks are the best in the fast food game. I haven't had a lot, honestly, but they're really good. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Arby's gave my sister-in-law appendicitis. I got sick one time off KFC popcorn chicken. I can't eat it. But I do mess with their curly fries. The Applebee's stuff is 2 for 25. There it is. There it is. Arby's French dip is awesome. Really? Okay. See, a French dip, I would feel like that's a high-risk item. That could be fucked up spectacularly. Interesting to hear that that Arby's you think Arby's is pumping that. I'll have to try it. I got salmonella from Wendy's chili. I never had issues with Wendy's. Oh my God, look. A single solitary mini is up for 2, actually. 2 minis remain, but it's 7:43 p.m. The shop closes at 8. Uh-oh. Yo, we gonna be sweating this one. Right here. I think it was the aquarium or something, D-Saint. Oh, no! She didn't buy it. She looked, though. Hold on, we gotta sweat this. She looked. Hey, Woozler co-signs the Arby's French dip. Okay. Good looking. This is a tabletop game sim. Or tabletop game shop simulator. It's quite fun. Especially if you like any kind of shop sims. No way. Oh. I think that's the end of the day. Let's kind of bullshit around a bit just to give anybody the opportunity to kind of like waltz in here. Or like, let me scrub a dub. Let me take a look. Anybody else? Anybody else? Close it up? No. Well, only 2 minifigures remain. Just the 2. Damn. They did not sell out today. We'll do another one tomorrow. Applebee's is a proud sponsor of Fun to Baddies Foundation. Use code FTBF at checkout and get a free classic combo. A free classic combo? Arby's got the best Reuben? Okay, seriously? Okay, maybe my opinion on Arby's is outdated then. Maybe they have upgraded their stuff. I'll have to check it. Ooh, let's definitely expand the shop. Y'all want to do that? Right now, I feel like our shop, we're having a little bit of a square footage issue. Okay, it looks like it would just push this wall back. Which is fine. Let's see. We got some new items. And I definitely want to see what those are before we start redoing shit. So, let's kind of just quantify. We're going to want a standard painting table for sure. I think we probably oh my god, we're already at 2100. Fuck, man. We're gonna need a big shelf at some point, right? So that's gonna be great. I'm gonna want like one of each of these. I can't even. Okay. I would rather not get the standard painting table right this second, because I read that more so as just like an upgraded or more efficient version of what we already have, right? So, yeah. But I'd rather make sure we're stocked up and shit. I feel like that's probably more important, because we could always weave in that upgraded table, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be chill. So, is there going to be a cuddle pile at DeechCon? That sounds like a liability nightmare, buddy. Oh, God, the waiver on that thing. Hey, what's up, Reedsy? It's going good, man. How you doing? TikTok is asking me if your stream is appropriate. What'd you say? Huh? For 18 plus? Okay. Yeah, what'd you say? You say I'm appropriate? What'd you say, Hyrule? That's what I said? You said I was only appropriate for 18 plusers, huh? I see how it is. I see. Okay, I see how it is, buddy. Sure. I didn't know we were like that. I didn't know you only thought I was I'm not appropriate for kids. My fault. Sorry, man. Damn, that's how it is. You go limit our relationship to 18 plus. I didn't answer. You sure about that? We switch it up, aren't we? All right, I believe you. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Double it back a little bit. I'm just memeing, bro. I appreciate you, Hyrule. Dude, I feel like this is gonna be the best spot for that shelf, though. That big shelf, like right here. I kind of want to design a little paint area. My 6 and 8 year olds watch them sometimes. Real talk, I know I kind of use some more adult language than I would like to, just because I feel comfortable with you guys, right? But I am actively trying to work on that, because sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, man, I don't really want like some kid to enjoy this, like a 12-year-old to enjoy the stream, and then their mom hears them, or like hears them watching or something, and then they hear me and I'm just like going on a rant and just letting shit fly like that. See how casual that was? And then they're like, oh, you can't watch this dude anymore, because my mom used to do that for stuff, and sometimes it was warranted, right? But yeah. Can we see your demographics? I mean, honestly, I'd have to pull them up and compile them all right now, and that would take a long time. But what I can do is just tell you, the majority of, well, it depends on the platform, obviously, but the majority of viewers for my demographic tend to be between the ages of 25 and 40. The next highest is going to be 24, anywhere between like 24 and 12, so like that younger crowd. And then it goes like the middle age, or so like 40, 50, around there, and then 65 plus, I think. And this surprised me, about 50-50 male-female ratio, depending on the game and stuff, but yeah. Well, probably not 50-50. More like a 60-40, maybe 65-45. But male, a little bit more male, but that tends to be the case with most. So, I don't really look at that as any type of way. Which I think is cool, man. I like that. This goal looks so good, by the way. Y'all see what I'm doing? I think what we could do with these is we could use them as cool little, like, separators for, like, the end caps. God, I wish they were flush. Why aren't you flush? Oh, dude. Wouldn't this go hard as an end cap? Man, if it was flush, it would. And you can't make it very close. So, womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with that just yet. But I do like this, right? And then we could have like a little, I don't know. Like we'll start lining this with the back. And just like that. So 18 plus. Yeah, but I'm appropriate for all ages. Little star plants. Right? I mean, maybe not in the eyes of Hyrule. But that's my goal. $40 plus, I'm 30. I'm also 30. So I think the theory, honestly, is like, if someone's around your, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a friend thing, you know? Like, you're more friendly with people around your age group to begin with sometimes. So, yeah. Plus, like, I stream during work hours, and I like doing it in a very particular way. So, like, people could just throw me on in the background because I'm yapping, and it helps them with their work grind. So, you know, that probably is going to hit a working crowd a little bit more. So, and then, you know, kids can't exactly watch me in the middle of class. And so they can't really enjoy streams until much later in the evenings. So, man, it's not quite where I want it to be. But you know what? It's not bad, I'll say. I think what I'm going to do is the following. I'm going to put this as close to the wall as I can. Because I think that's kind of cool when it's there. And then, right there. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. It kind of fits. We'll figure it out, but yeah. Okay, sweet. And then we can always, like, revisit this layout if we need to. Go from there, right? Yo, what up, Mendy? I'd let my kid watch you but not reach it. Hey, that's totally fair, bro. That's totally fair, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man, that's funny. I'm kind of, oh, nah. I just wish it was a little bit more flush. Then you could use these for end caps. Womp womp. Hey! Doobie, you turn 27 tomorrow. Happy early birthday, buddy. Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy it. You got any cool plans? We got a lot of birthdays coming up. Chat is way more appropriate than Deej, though. I think it depends on the topic. But, yeah, I'll give you all a leg up sometimes. Okay, I don't want to min-max this too much right now because it's going to change. I just don't want it to look like hot ass. So, let's get some posters up. Make it semi-attractive. And let's, I don't know, rip open the store and make sure we've got a semi-decent amount of things stocked. And then go from there, huh? My birthday is right before Deej's. Look at that. Astrology twins. What's up with the cardboard for it? Oh, dude, this is my secret sauce right here, man. Great for foot traffic, drives business. It's incredible. Trust. It may not look the part, but I promise you, it is one of the main cogs in this glorious machine. What I'm gonna do is just rows of vertical. Y'all see what I'm messing with? So like, check it. Boom. I kind of like all the paint stuff right next to the paint. Then we could do another row of paints here that are like ass to ass. So like, boom, like this, facing this way. And then it has all our paint supplies right there. Maybe we do another cardboard. So it could be like a little paint cubby. Yeah, I like a paint cubby. Who doesn't? And then for this, let's see. So I don't have to move all this. Let's just swap these shelves. Right? Eventually, we'll organize the like card or the mini packs like by the release type. But for now, because we're probably going to acquire a lot more, let's not waste a lot of time doing that. Right? Okay. That'll go there. Oh. That'll go there. What's your birthday? When's your birthday, Deej? I'm an April baby, so I'm an Aries. That'll go there. Cool. And then this is like all the packs. Oh. Sorry, I've changed these like 8 times, but it's going to be easier than taking all the products off and slamming them back on, right? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you did too. Little, thank you. Hearing ass to ass to describe the organization setup exactly why I follow you. Yeah, I got away with words sometimes, huh? It just comes to mind. It's like, oh, they're gonna be sitting ass to ass, so yeah, all right. Well, that's a good idea. Let's roll it. Okay, so the books, they don't really sell well, is the problem. But it's awkward with how they're organized. Because I think there's enough demand to clear a whole shelf. Like definitely for 2, and then you could let it like sit. Yeah, let's just do a 2x2 and have like awkward space, I guess. That'll work. I'm gonna make my sister watch Deej Monday and Tuesday. All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'll try my absolute best to be on my A game then. To make a good first impression. My daughter's birthday is 29th, but she's a Taurus. Hey, you're 4th? You're April baby 2, go Aries. I kind of like that kind of. That's a cool. You got a ram? A ram is a sick astral sign. I like that. Okay, I think we're solid. Our paint supplies are in shambles. So let's just re-up on those. We'll get by with what we got. I'll get outside of the paint stuff. Everything else I think is okay. 488. Okay. See, like, all these are good to go. All those look good. We can get some black spray paint, maybe. We got room to put some of these out from the back, so let's do it. I'm a Libra. I think it's so cool to, like, I don't know. I know this is probably not the case with everybody, but, like, it's kind of neat when, like, you read the astrology stuff, and it's sort of, it's like, oh, that's me sometimes, right? It's kind of cool. Hey, Tim, thank you so much for the cheers, bro. Or for the Go Populars, excuse me. And Heidi, I appreciate the heart, man. Thank you, thank you. Aries gang, including DJs. We mess with Aries gang. I like that hard-headed ram. So here's your demographic, like 90% Aries. Hey, we're finding out some things, huh? All right, cool. I think that's all set. Yeah, I'm not messing with more books. Yeah, let's rip it and ship it. We'll get the mini set up too. And then roll them from there. Nothing wrong with a little fire in the chat? Yeah, man. Little passion is the nice way to put it, I guess. What do you like to do for your birthday, Deej? I'm real simple, bro. So, like, I don't really, like, I like to keep it low-key. Especially because at this point, like, after my 21st birthday, and a little bit on my 30th, because it's a big number, it's a number. It's another year, right? So I just really, it's nice that it's acknowledged. Like, you know, that just doesn't forget. Makes me feel nice, just mentioning it. But what I like to do, like, that night, is just go get some fucking wings. I just like to go get some, I don't know, boneless honey barbecue chicken wings from my favorite place at like a little local dive bar, munch and crunch, maybe go see a movie. That's it. I like to pick the movie on my birthday. That's pretty chill. Yeah, that's it. I just want some wings, man. I just want some wings and a good time. Right? W birthday. Yeah, it's just chill. Capricorn, so a bunch of rams and goats in here. Hey, we'll take them. We got mountain animals. My requirement for birthday, or for my birthday, is that I'm not at work. I can see it. I can see it. Is if it's over a weekend, you plan a little weekend trip. Deej, Lisa, or Jenny? Are these people from Blackpink? I don't know enough about Blackpink, man. I wouldn't be able to tell you who's who. I think. Well, hold up. Actually, that's not true. Because I remember I went down an obscure rabbit hole about K-pop drama. I got on K-pop drama TikTok and I was fascinated. And I just remember a bunch of people getting upset because Jenny, the lead singer, I think, she started her own thing and tried to go by herself and do her solos. And people seem to be upset with her because they think, based on, you know, some performances and stuff, that Jenny doesn't really try at all when she is performing the songs from the group, but she goes mega hard when she's performing her solo stuff. So they feel like she's kind of not doing the group justice anymore. Oh yeah, that's all hearsay, bro. I have no idea what's going on. That was like some random thing I absorbed, but yeah. Boneless are just fancy nuggets. True. I like fancy nuggets, though. I'm gonna be honest. Quote, somehow. I mean, I didn't tell TikTok to send me down a K-pop rabbit hole. But it was like, hey, are you interested in this drama? I'm gonna be like, well, you know what? Now that you mentioned it, let me take a look. And I was. I found it fascinating for about 45 minutes. That was too specific just to be absorbed. Yo, that wasn't even a bad rabbit hole. Honestly, that wasn't a bad one. I've had some really niche things, man. Really niche. It's called a For You page, just saying. I felt like it was for me. Oh, I forgot to do the Gambinos. My fault. So we'll just get these on the show floor today. And because it's already like halfway through, it'd be kind of weird. We will do some more on the following day. My apologies. Dang, that one's 162. Look at this pumper. That's dope, though. See, I'm scared that some Warhammer figurines, like if I'm gonna get into painting and stuff, low-key, I'm scared that some are gonna be buku bucks. I've heard of some up there ones. And I know, like, this, it's not everything, but fuck, I can't click. Set the market price, plus 10, round. There it is. Okay. How y'all doing? Just that book? Boneless or fire chat. Don't start with that nonsense. I mean, hey, if you like the boned in, totally chill. I get you. Flat steak drum debate. It's one of the great debates. It's just, I'm a sauce guy. To me, the meat is a sauce delivery vessel into my mouth. And so whatever maximizes that sauce, that's usually what I go for. And I feel like, I don't know, I just get more of that with boneless. So yeah. Biddies are out pumping. Hey! T-Row! Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Parrot, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dog. Looking out for us sniping them with that ad free. Thanks, buddy. That's an awful lot of lore to drop for someone who doesn't pay any attention to it. I like snorted a lot of K-pop drama lore, and then I never touched it again. So just to be totally clear. But that 45 minutes was jam-packed, all right? Reminds me of the time that you were in the Dead Mines with Zaryu, and you ripped the, woo, wanna rock with Deej, keep your hair done, nails done. Huh? Wait, what? I don't recall this. I got him to meow, which I'm still very proud of, but I don't recall this, Kaz. I recently traded 3 Warhammer figurines for an OLED 1 terabyte Steam Deck. Damn, bro! You that good at painting? That's sick. Extra sauce on the side is the way to go with ranch. Big true. Big true. You like tzatziki sauce? I do. When you have chips and salsa, do you dip your chips or do you pour the salsa on said chip? You dip them. I'm going to ask you something, Alex, and I need you to be honest, okay? I'm not going to judge you whatsoever, but I need you to tell me how you're eating these chips. I don't know. I need this. I'm not going to be able to sleep if you don't tell me. Okay, we're going to open up paint for this. It is that serious. So check this out, right? We've got salsa and chips. The debate or the topic is, when you have chips and salsa, do you dip your chips or do you pour your salsa on said chip? Now, I'm more concerned about the pouring salsa part. So I've got 2 things in my mind, Alex. Option number, let's see, can I up this brush size? Option number 1 is that you have some salsa like this, right? And excuse me, I'm not an artist. And then you've got a tortilla chip here. So, and let's just say like this is the jar, right? Are you taking it and doing that? Or do you have, say, like, let's call this a bowl of tortilla chips, like so? Okay. And are you then taking the jar and pouring it out all over the chips? Which one do you mean, Alex? Option 1 or option 2? That's some Blue's Clues drawn right there. I dig it. I'm proud I did this. 3. Soggy chips. I'm worried about the soggy chip on 3. Salsa's a dip for a reason. True. True. And I feel like if you go to a restaurant and you get like the restaurant style ones and you're at a table of 5 and you just take the bowl for yourself of salsa that they give you, the community bowl, and you pour it on the chips. He said option 3. Brother, there's no option 3, Alex. Which one? Or just tell me, what is option 3? For not an artist, that's pretty good. Thank you. Got good mouse control. Yo, N. Holy. Thank you so much for all those gifts, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Option 2 is awful. That's what I'm worried about. Get Mario Paint? Is that a game? I'm assuming it is, right? I use paint.net because it's a free alter. I hate paint. I hate standard paint. I'm a stand for paint.net. I put a chip in my mouth. I open my gullet and I pour the salsa down the hatch. Yeah, that's going to be like a 4-day timeout, man. I'm sorry. I should 100% time you out for that. I'm not going to because I said I wouldn't judge. But, man, we got to talk to somebody about this. I'm coming for you. I'm concerned. Not judging. Concerning. We got to get you Not doing that. How do you not know Mario Paint? How old are you? I'm 30. Was it like, I don't know, like an early Mario thing? Keep in mind, I'm super like insulated. I've literally, dude, I played only World of Warcraft for like 20 years. I have very, very limited exposure to anything else. And I only started getting more exposure to stuff and playing other things when I started streaming, even with streaming semi-recently. Right? Option 3, you dip the chips in salsa bowl. Okay, so you like let the chips marinate then. That's like kind of odd, but not the worst. That's better than like dumping it on the chip, because I'm worried about soggy chip. Yo, fuck yeah, man. But like, okay, real talk, if you're asking me, it depends on the chip, because not all chips are made equal. And so my action on how much salsa that I am going to dip or scoop, in some cases, my chip with, purely depends on the structural integrity of the chip itself. They have different like weight quantities. They max out at different salsa levels. So like a Tostito scoop, it's gonna be able to handle a lot more than say a very, very thin restaurant chip. That'll snap if you put too much on it. So depends. But I do like salsa quite a bit. One time, D tried to time me out for 60 seconds, and it steady timed me out for 10 minutes. I remember that. I remember that. Yo, we gotta check our inventory. Hold on. We're not bleeding, are we? I think we're good. Okay, paints are fine. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm over here being a worried wart for nothing. Yo-ho! Yaksha out here with the snipe to Meggy, the alien. Hey, Yaksha. Thank you so much for getting a long-time enjoyer, kitted and fitted with that ad-free experience. Thank you, dude. Those restaurant thins hit differently. They really do. They really do. It's my favorite go-to, man. Straight up. Option 4. Crush up the said chips. Pour chip dust into salsa. I don't know what to do with this information, but I feel like I need to tell a trusted adult. Yo, you gonna have to give me like a business day to process that one, Bandit. I can't. I don't think so, actually, big bro. Super insulated, and yet you still knew that pour salsa on the chip isn't civilized behavior. Well, I'm picky about certain things when it comes to like food stuff. Like I got mercurial food habits, you'll know, right? My ex used to crush up his chips and put it in the salsa and use a spoon. I see why he's your ex. I don't mess with that at all. That is... something's off. Was that a red flag that you passed over? And like, they did it for the first time in front of you like it was normal, and then you have part of your brain was like, huh, that's weird. Should I be concerned? And they're like, nah, that's not that big of a deal. And then it's, now that he's an ex, it's like, wait a second, that was a red flag. I'm glad you remember me, Deej. I try to catch you every day. Of course, yeah, of course. I usually try my best to remember everybody. Especially if y'all chime in on a frequent basis. I'm pretty good with remembering that kind of stuff. Can I remember like what I just did 5 seconds ago in a puzzle game? Absolutely not. But can I remember a conversation that me and somebody had in chat like 3 months ago? Yeah. Watch, we go play, Pill Roulette in about 30 minutes, and I guarantee you I'm gonna forget the most recent pill somebody ate. Like, so many times, too. So, hey, it is what it is. Remember Scratch? We do? Scratch was not my fault. I don't accept responsibility for Scratch. My friend will discard a chip if she can't scoop the salsa well from the bowl. Okay, that's not crazy, Lana. I could do that. I sometimes will do that too. Like if I get a chip that is literally like the size of a Lego brick, and it barely beats my thumb, my little nail here, I'm going for another chip. But mainly because I like to eat the salsa. Hold up, before we get to yapping again, let me make sure we're good. Oh, okay, so minis, mini Gambino. None of them sold from yesterday, but then again we put them up super late. So same deal. We got all the minis kitted and fitted. They're all at the same prices that they've been at, so boom, you can see them. Are all of them going to sell on that table? Y'all know the deal with this by now. Gamble away. In the meantime, let me do a quick re-up on inventory. We just need some black spray paint and maybe some card stuffs. And then I think we're solid. Yeah? Excellent. Okay. We can just rip it and ship it too. Are any of the minis name brand? That reminded me I needed to look up mods. I totally forgot to do it last night. Nah, they're not, but the reason I say that is I bet you there are some mods that do it. Deej, I need some major advice. Okay. With the possible Burning Crusade changes to dungeon mobs and the slow resist plus the teleporting you back after a while, I was planning on rerolling Mage, but now I'm heavily debating Warlock. All right. Do I go with the original Mage plan and just realize that I won't be able to farm, do some dungeon farms for levels and or gold? Or just go with the backup class. That's not too bad at open world farming. Bro, that's tough because the grass is always greener on the other side. No matter what you pick, you're gonna be wishing like, man, if I did this, if I did this pick, I wouldn't have this problem, right? I'm a Warlock stan. I'm super biased, so I obviously would pick Warlock, but bro, I know how good mages are. So you know what I would do? I would park this in your brain and then wait until just before you have to make a decision. Because what I like to do is, if I ever get one of those impulses where I'm like, ooh, should I change something up? I like to wait a little bit and then reassess it like a couple days later. And if I still have that, like urge and impulse, and I still feel the same way, I'm like, I give it more validity. Because a lot of times the bullshit, like random things that pop in my head, they'll go away, right? And then I realize, okay, it's kind of just a random urge because I saw a cool clip or something. Not because I actually am down for it, right? So that's my strat. So I recommend you do that. Deej, I have gaming questions. Go ahead, man. What you got for me? Hey, you good, big bro? This morning I cut an apple, then on autopilot threw out a couple slices instead of the core. Oof. Stayed at the core for a solid minute, trying to figure out why something didn't seem right. I walk into a room all the time and forget why I even went up there. I'll walk upstairs, be like, what was I doing? And then turn around, walk back. And same thing. Nah, Deej. Imagine this. You're at the bottom of the bag, just half crushed chips left. You still want chips and salsa, so you crumble them all up, pour the salsa in, and use this. Not the salsa soup, buddy. Yo, please, not the salsa soup, though. Don't like that. In softcore, there's a mage mafia that controls the selling of the leveling runs. Ooh, that could be an influence there. I might want to stay away from that and I'll just deal with it. I want to play games on Steam. Do I have to have a gaming tower? What do you mean by gaming tower? Do you mean like a PC? Or do you mean like tower as in like a big machine? Or do you mean like a... Yeah, PC? Well, they have a Steam Deck, right? And they have those Steam handheld consoles. But like, as far as getting Steam on like an Xbox or a PS4, I don't believe you could do that. I mean, if you got a laptop, you can get Steam. Mac and Windows or Linux, I think it also runs on. But yeah, I know its primary is PC. Solution is to roll both. There it is. Yeah, depending on that time. That's, hey, maybe. Tell homie with the end of the bag dilemma to just put a ton of cheese over those crumbs and bake. Okay, like do the Step Brothers nachos play. I could see that. Yeah, that's a vibe. I mess with it. For Linux, Steam needs an AMD GPU specifically. Oof. Okay. Hey, good looks. I am not a Linux guy, so not an AMD dude either, so very knowledgeable. My BF and I have a Steam Deck, and we love it. Also, the new Steam console thing is coming out, and that seems promising. That really does seem sick. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they're doing stuff like that. I wish I could yank that. Mr. Rapidos, how dare you run a gamble with me present? Or without me present? My fault, buddy. My fault, buddy. Hey, we gonna catch you on the next one, champ. I heard people were getting malware and shit from Steam. Is that true? I'm sure you can, yeah. But, so, like, here's the method, right? Steam's got an approval process for games that are submitted, software that's submitted, etc. And depending on, you know, how they do that vetting process, you know, maybe if someone's careless, I could see something maybe falling through the cracks. Nothing super obvious. Like, I'd say 99.9% of the time it's probably okay. But if it's like cutting edge stuff that no one's really aware of, stuff like that, I mean, yeah, there's a possibility. I believe. But I would say most of the time it's like, I have played hundreds and never gotten anything from it, so. Hey, if I'm wrong, though, and that's not the case, someone please correct me. I got a tablet and a laptop, but laptop only has Chromebook. Interesting. In a Chromebook on its unique operating system, can you run Steam on a Chromebook? I've never tried. Already in case, don't voice. What you mean, excellent? Hey, there's a minute. Yo, that's the big one, too. That 196er. Bang. Excellent. I hate getting to the bottom of the bag of the chips because I feel like a Neanderthal pouring nacho cheese all over them and eating them with my hands. I know something I can tell you that would make you feel better. And I guarantee you at least one person in this chat knows what I'm gonna say. But I don't know if I should. And we'll leave it at that unless someone guesses. Nah, they don't. Oof. I saw the new Steam console is at an affordable price with great specs, and then I woke up from my dream. Yikes. I had a dream that Jess got mauled by a bear the other day. It was, we were in some sort of pit, and she was driving, like, this go-kart, and I told her, I was like, yo, there's a bear up there. You better slow down. You gotta turn to the left. We gotta avoid the bear. Don't piss off that bear. And she just had a delayed reaction or whatever, and we got too close to the bear. And then the bear sort of like woke up and like slowly meandered towards her and started sniffing her. And then I was ahead of her and she was behind me in the pit. And I just kind of looked at her and I kind of knew what was about to happen. And there was absolutely nothing I could do to stop it. And so the bear's just slowly like slowly starting to maul her. And again, I know I can't do anything. So I'm horrified. And then I woke up. I like your dream way better. Your dream is way better than mine. I was kind of sweaty when you just left her. No, I didn't leave her. I watched. I mean, that sounds worse actually, but there was nothing I could do about a bear, you know? And like, but I don't want Jess's dying moment to be me roaching out. But at the same time, I hope she wouldn't want me to get mauled by the bear either. So I feel like I don't know, just being there is a good middle ground. I mean, what would y'all what would y'all have done? I don't know. How would y'all the bear is already mauling. It's there, like you can't stop the bear. You don't have weapons. Like none of that. You got your hands and that's it. You could have drove it into the bear and saved her. Oh, yeah. I could have, yeah. Damn. Fuck. All right. Yeah, that was definitely the winning play. Now that I think about it. I think Dream Deeds just kind of froze, like fight or flight. Distract the bear. I remember considering it in the dream, and then I was like, it's just gonna maul both of us if I try and distract it because I couldn't outrun the bear. I should have done something with the car though. Y'all are 100% correct. You gave her what she wanted by what? No, I didn't. Not necessarily what she wanted. I kind of felt like it was a middle ground, you know? It was like, oh, it's a tough situation. Oh, I don't know what to do, but I can't really solve it, but I don't want to leave you here because I'll feel like a dick. It's like, So, yeah. But in hindsight, I definitely should have used the car. That would have been a good idea. So. That's romantic. Thank you. Thank you. LDH. LDH. He's gonna let Jess get mauled. I mean, I don't know. I feel like once a mauling begins. Okay, barring the car though, because let's take the car out of the equation because I did not think of that. Barring the car, like you can't stop a mauling, right? Like, I can't, quote, activate my jujitsu moves, quote. Yo, these minis are kind of shitting the bed a bit. I feel like it's been yeah, it's like 80% of y'all said nah. Damn, yeah, nah, okay. Yeah, it feels like the minis are slowing down. Maybe we're putting out too much of the same, or maybe we are like, I don't think it's too high because it's the same markup as most. So let's chill on the minis for a bit, and at least the Gambinos go. I feel like you can't kill a bear though. It's a big brown bear, right? Liking the setup, Deej? I appreciate that, Michaela. Yo, thank you. And Prometheus, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I can't wait to read this. Hold up. I gotta pay my bills. I guarantee you we're gonna need some new paint, so I might as well just go ahead and add to cart. Let's get two of those. We can get like one of each. I got 3K. Nice. Very nice. I feel like I haven't purchased those in a long time. And then we could just get like one of each mini. And that should be a nice amount of stock. Cool. Cool. If you didn't wake up, you would have saved her. Well, nah, because the bear had already mauled her to the point where she had deadly wounds. That's when I woke up, when it started getting really bad. So, like it's even if I would have stopped the bear, what its outcome would have been the same. Just yeah. You guys ever have a dream where you can't control your driving? I've never had that, but that's gotta be a wild one, huh? I mean, if you weren't lucid dreaming, you technically didn't have a choice. I'm super interested in lucid dreaming. I've tried before, and I feel like I could kind of get to a point where it's like, sort of like a nappy dream, but not like a deep sleep lucid dream, right? Like it, I'll recognize it for a while after I feel like, it's like, oh, I'm kind of asleep for sure. But then I'll get to like a deeper level of sleep and I'll just lose. But did you even try stealing aggro from the bear and fence hopping? Has the death run taught you nothing? I did not try these. Y'all are right. I didn't try any of these methods. I just froze. I was scared of the bear. Hey, what up, Maverick? We're stacking up cardboard boxes to build character and control the foot traffic of the area. Yeah. It's doing wonders. It's part of the moist methodology. I had a dream a few years ago that a friend died, and I was participating in his funeral. I was crying as loud as I could because I was really sad. I woke up scared. Now it's been 2 years since he stopped speaking to me. I still don't know the reason. Damn, dude. I still think to this day that dream was a sign. The brain is a very beautiful and equally weird thing. Like, the subconscious, I feel like, takes these little things that you don't recognize are floating around, and it just, like, harbors them, and then they show up in your dreams, dude. Like, sometimes if I wake up and remember a dream and it's, like, particularly vivid, I'll try and think back about things that during the day would have like put that in my mind for that to then re-emerge. So like, for example, if I frequently have a zombie apocalypse stream where me and my friends are running around and trying to live, right? So if I have one of those, I'm like, huh, why tonight? Oh, because I watched World War Z yesterday. That makes sense. Stuff like that. But I find that pretty cool. Can we talk about the cardboard mountain? What you mean? This guy's loving it. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the heart, man. Thank you, dude. Okay, I think we're solid here, right? Prometheus, dude. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's rip. Ooh, what about we, yeah, we're clean. Okay. Open for business. So the trauma of her getting mauled didn't scare you enough to wake you? No, I remember this too. It did. That's when I woke up, is when she legitimately started getting mauled. But there was a point in time where I was like, maybe the bear will just sniff her and go away. And so I wasn't woken up for that part. So, yeah. Hey, Night Hero. Hope you have better dreams than mauling bears, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. I think the craziest dream that I've ever had, and I've shared this before, but it's the one where I got stabbed. So I had a dream that somebody came in my house and stabbed me in the chest with a big knife, like scream. And the second I got stabbed, I woke up. But I also felt a tingle, like it was not sore, but it was like kind of numb, where the knife went in my chest in the dream. Isn't that wild? Wild, right? I heard something like if you're dying in a dream, you wake up before you actually die, and if you don't, you die actually. Dude, that sounds like something Nightmare on Elm Street would put in that plot, huh? Yo, the fuck? Y'all see this baddie just drop this coffee in my shop? Bro, no regard for anybody else or respect in my store. Now, I know you don't have the audacity to walk out without paying for anything. This woman waltzed her ass into my store, threw her coffee cup on my ground, looked around and said, nah, this isn't for me, and left. She just used me for a trash can. Unhinged. I wish I had a flip-flop. Yo, Miss Janny. Coming in with the 4 months of Prime, dude. Hey, Janny. We already had a third of the year, dude. Thank you so much for A, enjoying the degeneracy, but B, locking in that big Prime, man. Thank you. And Beaner, following that up with some biddies. Didn't even buy anything. Wish you had a bat. True. Just to set precedent in the shop. Because if other customers think they could walk all over me, it's over for me. Nobody is going to respect me. Typical bad. Or was it from a past life and a real memory? Who knows? That whole thing is interesting too. Hello, my name is DJ. I let my wife get mauled by bears in my dreams. I feel like it's pretty common. Like, for y'all, do y'all have your significant others? Like, do they make appearances in your dreams frequently? I feel like that's kind of a common thing just because you interact with them a lot. So, like, if somebody's going to show up, it would be them, you know? Like, it's not going to be, I don't know, my third grade seatmate or whatever. Yeah, and she beats me. Jesus. Like, physically, dude. My exes appear in dreams a lot. I get that. Because that's like an emotional thing, right? Especially if, like, I don't know, y'all ended on bad terms or something and there's some, you know... Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, when I was talking about the subconscious, like, that's the kind of stuff that I feel like it hangs on to. And it's just in there, even if you don't realize it sometimes. Is this from the makers of TCG, or is it new? It's new. This is actually version 0.1.12, so it's early access still. Very, very new. Different dev. Let's rip a little bit of packs. Why not, right? We're kind of just memeing here. Yeah, exactly. It's a healthy relationship. Oh, cool. Okay. What kind of shop is this? We just sell some minis. That's it. Or you stick it up for me in front of that. Is there gonna be any pill popping tonight? Oh, you bet. We about to swap over in about 15 minutes, man. We'll do some gambles like we usually do. We about to do some pill roulette. I wonder if there are mods for that. I should look into and see if there are any like fun mods that can maybe shake up that gameplay. That could be hype if we find a few. It's like your very own therapy session for each night. Yeah, man. Yeah, it kind of feels like, okay, like imagine your brain, the way I like to think of it is imagine your brain is a squished up sponge, like this, like pressed together. When you kind of sleep, it's that like moment where the sponge, like you let your hands go off the sponge and the sponge just like slowly decompresses to a normal form. I don't know why I have that in my head, but that's, yeah. If you meet somebody who does tarot, who does tarot? My fault. Seriously, do not tell them about your dreams because they will dissect every single part about what it means. Is that bad if they do? Or is it like, don't do it because they gonna freak you out? DG's to up his flyers in his shop for baddie recruitment. Guys, we are focused on mini figurines in this place of business, okay? We can't be doing this, man. It's unethical. It's against HR. It's bad. Very bad. Very bad. I had dreams of my exes cheating. Fast forward a few weeks, they did in fact cheat. How my dream said. Okay, that's crazy. Sometimes I have dreams where just cheats on me. Bro, okay. I'm a little softy with certain things, right? But like I had this one dream where all I remember was we were like doing something in public and we went to like this big it was like not a funeral or a memorial. It was like sort of like, you know, in middle school where they have rewards day and all the parents and shit, like a middle school graduation. It was like that kind of event, right? And so we're going there. It's me and Jess and all of our friends and her family. And for whatever reason, she was like, in my dream, she was just mega ultra rude and aggressive. Like in the thing when we were seating. Like she was trying to sort where people were seating. And then I was like, hey babe, where do I sit? And she was like, you're not gonna sit with us, bitch. And then she had me sit like way in the back by myself. And I remember my friend like basically looked at her, and this is very off my friend's like brand, and was like, yo, I was kind of a bitch thing to do. And then fast forward a little bit, and then I remember like moving up to sit with my friends or whatever, and then she was just mean mugging me the entire time, like, you know, hugging on some random dude. And I woke up from that dream and I told her, and I was like, I'm sad, like, ow. Like, I was like, bro, I can't be upset at this, but like, low key, ow, man. Like, damn, you gonna do me like that? Oh, God. It was like 30 minutes of me being like, dang, that was weird. But all right. I love the pull roulette game. Same, it's so fun. Stuff like that gets me thinking. She's like, we've never had anything like that happen. So like, there's nothing there. Yeah. Can't tell you why, right? But pretty funny. Pretty funny. How'd she pull that cash out of her pocket like that? Bro, they just manifest. I don't know. Deej, can you have a mini figurines of baddies? Okay, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We gotta unlock some. Yo! We got critter bits in the stream right here, right now. Dropping 5 gifted subs. Yo, critter. That is a lot of heat you've thrown this way. You out here making sure that 5 people can enjoy our degenerate conversations, our pack ripping, and soon to be pill roulette ad fucking free, critter. Thank you so much, man. Hey, cheers to you, dude. Shout out, critter. Thank you. Thank you. My wife has dreams that I cheat on her, and she won't talk to me for 3 days. No. Like, Jess has had those too with me, and it's funny because we're like, okay, if we ever have those, we should just tell each other and like laugh about it and be like, oh wow, I'm sorry, and just like, get it out of there, and then it's totally fine. It's like, oh, okay. So, what are you doing? Want some breakfast? That's how it goes. Hey, takes a degenerate one. Happy to be yo. Thank you, dude. Shout out Critter again. Thank you, man. I bet it's from like all the fears that drive it. It could be, yeah. Almost like running a demo of how you react. I also have a very, very toxic habit of like over disasterizing situations. So for sure, yeah, could be a little bit of that. I have a lot of dreams where Mrs. Davidson doesn't listen to me in an emergency situation, and we end up dying due to her questioning me. Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that one. That one's kind of funny. I don't know. Dreams are weird. I feel like that's what we've gathered from all this. Dreams are weird. That's a big checkout that dude just did. Y'all see? That 176er? Damn. Okay. We got a couple minis, I think, that we can assemble / paint. So let's go ahead. We're good on inventory, though. Things are pumping. So from this point forward, I feel as if it's going to be essentially just clearing as much product as we possibly can. Making sure that we're stocked up. Ripping minis. And I mean ripping them heavy. I don't know if we want to go as far as to set them at market price. Purely for the XP. I'm thinking, yeah, because at this point, the biggest thing that is holding us back is our game level. And so if we just focus on selling and moving volume as opposed to short-term profits, that might be our play. Yo, in fact, what we're going to do really quick before we swatch over to Pill Roulette, we're going to play a day anyway, but right now, everything is at a 15% markup. Let's test it at a 10% markup and see how much better it is. Because I remember when we tried the 10% markup when we first started, people were feral to the point where I was like, yo, we got to do something about this. This is way too frequent for me to be filling. And then we kind of took it down a notch, right? So let's stock up one more time on, you know, minis. Like, I'll get another mini table too, maybe if I can afford one. We just got this standard paint thing for, you know, because we haven't bought that yet. I got another gaming table even, right? So let's basically queue up to be slammed and see where it hangs. Are you seeing how high you can get the box pile? Yeah. For no particular reason. I just like doing this when I can. It's dumb, but I kind of like just, I don't know. like memeing around with stuff like this in games. I find a lot of joy in it. Like building the most dangerous water park and water park sim, right? Like that shit was so fun. Or in the dirtiest. I have this reoccurring dream that Deej is feeding me grapes with his feet. But he still has that messed up pinky toe. Okay. And it weirds me out. So you want me to feed you grapes, but you're going to complain that my toes freak you out. Buddy, what do you want? Like, you know what you're getting. That's not my fault, right? That can't be on me in any way. Right? It's not the... Thank you, Maggie. See, I find joy in that as well. My group chat has a dream channel. And the other night, in the middle of the night, I woke up and I dropped the dream concept in there. Thinking about if it was a banger. But I woke up, or when I woke up, excuse me, all I'd written was, what if zombies, but with vampire rules? That sounds like, God, what, like when the night, like something of night. Oh God, there's a specific, it's on like Netflix. I'm drawing a blank on that name. But that's funny. So, like, a little short-term memory on it, yeah? We could indeed afford one more mini thing. So, I'm gonna do it. The question is, where do we want to put it? Because right now, we are mega slammed in all the ways, right? Really just space. Space efficiency is gonna be probably the next thing I'm gonna want to work on. Like, I don't love that they are situated like this, obviously. But we're gonna most likely expand the shop next. Or very, very soon. So, I'm not gonna stress it too much. I do need to pay some bills. We need to go around. We need to set the minis. We need to set the prices. And then we should be good to go. Nice, you don't have any. So we're going to do market price 10% round. Market price 10% round. Just so we could move more volume, right? That's 10. 35. Oh, these didn't have any bat. Oh, fuck. Yo, how long I've been giving out books for free, dude? I bet you one of y'all had told me to, and I completely missed that in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that was you. I bet y'all you were probably screaming at your screen too. Actually, I don't think. I mean, if some did, then it's not gonna be crazy at least. So that's kind of cool. Okay, that's on 60. Yeah, that's 19. I think we're good now. Everything looks good here. Everything looks good there. All right. We are officially at like 10% on all that. And the minis, I think we just set to market price. But I'm not making change. Can't do it. Just can't. I'm not a change guy. Yo, Cookie and Chance coming on in with the gifts, man. Thank y'all so much for the love. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the pizza, Fearless. Hell yeah, buddy. Have a good one. All right, let's do some speed painting. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. What we do in the shadows? Nah, it was like Fear the Night or like, I don't know, something like that. It had a movie thumbnail of what appeared to be either a vampire. It was all red and all black. And it looked like some sort of zombie vampire hanging upside down. Yeah. Batman Arkham Knight. It wasn't Batman. It wasn't Batman. I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. And I'm because I've scrolled past it so many nights in a row. It's killing me. Books still weren't selling? Yeah, I know. Even for free. Even for free. Good to see you, Cookie. All right, last day, and then we go do some pill roulette. We'll get these painted. I'll sit there. We'll man the register. We got everything fully slammed and queued up. It's going to be a big one. Okay. And I think we can do some Gambinos on this one, right? Because there's a new set of variables. We're setting them all to market price. And instead of doing, what was it, 10 minis before that sell out, we literally just doubled our capacity. We're going to do some 20. Hey, you too, Firaxis. Take care, my friend. Take care. This one is dope, man. I love, like, the action poses like that. Okay, there's got to be a mod to do the painting stuff to make this, yeah. It's a cool little mini game the first couple times you do it, but man, there's some dead time in between. See if we can do it. Nah, it wasn't the Strain. I saw the Strain. That one's good. It's got like night, the word night in it maybe, or like on dead of night, or like the when the night rules the world, or something like that. It had an edgy title for sure. And it wasn't Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies was dope. Are there mods for this game? I'm sure. Well, now that you mention it, maybe not. I hope there are. Like, this seems like the type of game that people would easily mod. But it hasn't been out for a long time, so... People are pretty quick, but there might not be. I'm gonna check the night. We Are the Night? That might be it. That might be it. Maybe. Is it about zombie-looking vampires? Or like Red Night? Red something? I don't... Got him. I just realized that I won both predictions yesterday, so I'm still at 100% win rate. Hey, buddy. We gonna keep it that way today, aren't we? Okay, $98. Hey, remember, if you want to gamble and no price, we're doing the prices real quick. We're doing everything market price round up. So we got $98. We got this one at 96. This one at 92. 98. This one we will adjust to 101. 96. This one we will adjust to 99. 92. Let me just confirm that that's... Yep. That's actually slightly lower than market price by 11 cents. 151. 134. Damn! Yo, we got some big hitters today. 111. Yo, we got Mainframe Jimmy as well. Talk about some big hitter. Look at this. 107. Buddy, you out here with that massive 8-month resub, champ. One more, and you're going to carry this to full term for me, dude. Thank you for enjoying the stream as long as you have, and for pumping that sub time and time again, dude. Shout out to you, Mainframe. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. All right. That's it. All the minis are set. They're all at basically market price. Just rounded to the nearest dollar, which made some slightly under. So are all of these minis selling today on this table and this table? So what is that? 16 minis. Vote her on in. Vote her on in. Mountain of boxes, character. You see a mountain of boxes. I see character. I see strategy. I see foot traffic control. Yeah, all those things that make this store great. It's a lot of minis. It is a lot of minis, but we are expecting a lot of traffic today, right? We just slashed prices to all-time lows for us, and even for the minis. I mean, they're literally at market price. So we got a lot of foot traffic coming in on both angles. Hey, there it is. I was wondering why TTS was a little slow on that. There it is. Thank you again, Jimmy. I'm addicted to red quinoa tortilla chips from Sam's Club. Huh. Okay. I'm listening. I don't think I can live without it. I don't think I've ever had red quinoa chips, to be honest with you. What's so good about them? Is it, do you just like the taste? Is it a texture play? Is it a value game? What's that, come on, miss? God, dude. It's downright disrespectful. Makes people look around. Yup. Sure does, man. Couldn't you make a mod? You know how, right? I'm not skilled in it, to tell you the truth. I mean, I know my way around Unity really well, but I've never fully modded anything. I've messed around. I've, like, you know, reverse engineered and recompiled certain Unity games, but that, like, to, you know, change a variable or remove a cap or something, that really bugged me. But aside from that, I'm not super well versed. I might be able to figure it out if I, like, devoted some time to it, but man, some of those people, you know, it's their craft, right? So they go ham on them, and we love those people, by the way. Greatly appreciate them. I heard Deej is buying everybody a Sam's Club membership. It's not true. Y'all are hearing a lot of shit about me recently. And I'm concerning where all this is coming from. Yo, what up, Nappy? Hey! Weeding level 8. We got a mini pack large white spray paint novel, The Judge's Verdict, and a standard gaming table. We will enjoy the fruits of our labor tomorrow on that one. to save time for pill rouletting, but bang. So a Costco membership. I like the food court on Costco better than, say, Sam's. Personally, to each their own, though. I get it. Dinner and a Sam's Club membership? Oh, now we're really reaching for this dinner, too, huh? Uh-huh. I believe we are. The value of the taste, they're healthier, too, than normal ones. Oh, okay. I can see it. I heard Deej has an extra toe on each foot, no cap. Like a raptor? Like a back one? That'd be sick. Deej, if you had to pick a roommate and it had to be a streamer, who would you pick? Oh, God. Yo, okay, well, like, just to live daily life with? Or, like, for, like, a subathon or an event? Or are we doing, like, co-streams together? Or, like, say, okay, because, and the reason why I ask you this is because this answer will differ. Are we still streamers, full-time, both going on it actively, like, sort of like we're living in a phase house vibe? Or, are we normal, like, you know, I don't know, like, say we're just going to college type thing? Yeah, streamers? Okay. Yeah, probably case. But then again, like, part of me wants to go with somebody. If I'm gonna live with somebody, like, I gotta kind of know them a little bit better. As opposed to just, you know, I mean, I think it'd be fun, but I don't know him at all. He never heard of me or anything, so I feel like me and Ozzy would, like, if we roomed together, we'd be a problem, and we'd probably, like, something would happen, and it would just be too unhinged, but it would be a lot of fun. It'd be like a frat house. I feel like, okay, I would want to live with Zaryu because he is very disciplined and has incredible habits, and that would inspire me to try and, like, have those same habits. And it's much easier to stick to stuff like that when you got somebody, like, doing it with you, you know? So, but I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like he'd get annoyed with my tendencies. But I feel like that would probably be a big boost for me, just because he's got some banging habits. Hey, yo, Wiener Schnitzel, 7 fucking months. 7 months. Thank you, buddy. Crazy it's already been that amount, but yeah, here we are. Thank you, champ. True, Zaryu would ban McRibs for ever entering the house. That's another thing, too, because I'm a big food guy, and I know he likes to, he's like a very clean eater. And I think, yeah, no, I'm ripping Bojangles. I'm out here, like, tipped. I'm like, hey, bro, why don't we just, like, not cook tonight? Let's just get some Big Macs, you know? Let's just order a pizza and crush it. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yo! Ah! What? No way! What's up, boys? How y'all doing? Dude, does this have anything to do with the timing, by the way? Zaryu hit us with the raid. Hey, does this have anything to do with what we just said? No, I gotta know. Holy, that's so funny. Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, Zaryu, thank you so much for the raid, King. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Let me give y'all a little idea on what we're getting into. We have opened up a minifig shop. Basically, we selling Warhammer 40K minis. This is our shop, Moist Minis. Now, you can see my gorgeous box fort on the outside. Could I throw away a boxes? Yes. Am I going to? No. Here's why. Number one, build some character. But number two, it forces foot traffic, right? People walk up to the box fort, they look to the right, they look to the left, they're going to be forced this way. Then you come in the shop, you see we're kind of printing money. We got figurines, we got games, we got paints, we got it all. That's the deal. Now, we're about to swap on over to a little something after this business day, too, so stay tuned. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. If y'all are familiar with a game called Side Effects, lock in. Now, hold up. Because we got some huge sub action in the midst of all of this. First of all, we got Fear, Dr. Cocoa Puff, Ironborn, and TS all coming with a follow. Thank y'all so much, man. Then we got 400 with the 10 gifted. We got Kalina with the 5 gifted. Wiedersitzel with the 5 gifted. And then Fish Sticks. Coming inside with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Zaryu. Yo, thank y'all so much for the love. Thank you, man. That is an insane amount of pop-off. It's such an explosive moment, dude. Thank y'all so much. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Thank you for the follow, King. Welcome, welcome. What up, Steven? Appreciate you coming on down. And we got Homegirl and Moho Smiles. What's going on, guys? Damn. Easy Dead. Boogly. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. What y'all think of that 10% markup? Probably going to be a little bit more volume. I feel like it's been a dead day. Like, maybe we just match everything on market. Yo, thank you, God. Appreciate that. The man? Thank you, dude. Thank you. How you doing, miss? Welcome home, girl. Got you again. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe, man. It's been going pretty good. We've had a lot of rude customers. You'll see people walk in, particularly a younger demographic. They'll just throw their garbage on the floor right in my face. Like we had this one woman walk in earlier. Let me give you her pathing. You ready? This is her path. She walked in. She got to here. She looked right at me and threw her coffee cup on the ground. Then she went here, looked around, walked right out the shop. She used me as a trash can. The disrespect, the new generation. I bet you she had no intent, bro. She probably just couldn't find a trash can. Was like, yo, let me throw my trash away in this shop. Unhinged. All right, girl. Yo, now we out here dancing with fire, buddy. You ripping another 5 gifted, dude. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Lifetime ban right there? No, straight up. I actually think it was this woman right here. Hey. Oh, yeah. I recognize those bowling shoes, miss. You got any coffee today? I mean, it's 7 o'clock, so probably not, but... All right. Enjoy it. Yo, Swamp and SS Fail. Thank y'all so much for the follows, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, with the biddies on that 400. Can we get more Zaryu sassy meows? Brother. I was just saying that earlier, bro. I think about that often. You're gonna have to ask him, bro. Hey, thank you for the biddies. And Critter with another round of subbage, dude. On 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We'll see the stats at the end of the day. We'll peep the sales data. And we'll see if it's worth the volume trade. I don't know if it is. Yo, Shiny with the 5 as well. Y'all are unreal today. We really out here whining and dining me, dude. Thank you so much, Shiny. Thank you. We got, what, 2 more? 1 more? Sir? Okay. How you doing, miss? 16. There it is. Okay. So all in all, I mean, we made about 4 bands. I'm looking around here. Minis, despite being under market value in some instances, have not performed. Actually, they have performed very poorly. None of these big boys on this table have sold at all. So that's going to take the Gambino. Yikes. Something going on with these minis, fellas. Are you going to play the new WoW expansion? Of course. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be all up in it. For sure. Looking at the sales data, average cart is down a little bit. Total visits up a little bit, though. So, worth considering. But regardless, I think y'all know what time it is. Y'all been asking me about this all day. Are we going to do this? When's this happening? It's time for some pill roulette. It's time for some side effects vibes. Here's the play if y'all have never known. Essentially, we have signed up to participate in a cursed medical study. We are given a slew of pills. Some are good, some are bad, some are deadly, and some have side effects. It's a really sick strategy game.
For all the new people, please
I think you're going to like it if it's a
Foundation.
Okay,
help
dude.
the Edge Fund baddies in their
Hey,
endeavors.
thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I think y'all will like it, especially if you're into that tactile thing. There's another game exactly like it that's Russia Roulette themed, but you'll see it in a second. Stay tuned. Let's load her up. Yo, Prometheus, thank you so much for the baddies, regardless of whether or not it's for that foundation, dude. Thank you. And Churn, coming in with a follow. Thank you, Churn. My friends at the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal. I got to shut down the stream to swap games, so do me a favor. Come on down to Twitch in the meantime. If not, it's all good. We'll be back up in just a second, but BRB, guys. Okay. Please hold. Bro, we have had some high highs on this. The thrills of going through and especially yesterday, when we binked that banger of a game. Huh.
How generous.
Towards the end. Miller with the biddies. Thank you so much, Miller. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, other games. TikTok should be good to go. Bang. Let's just roll this up.
If you are feet, people have to. Foot cam.
Oh, you weren't asking on action on me on that. I was about to say, Vita. You're not gonna put that action on me, yo. Regardless, thank you so much for the biddies, man. Okay, y'all are about to see some secret of the sauce. Ready? Boom. I just gotta change this this little scrolling text 1 second so I don't get bombed with a bunch of people asking what game it is on the top. Okay, we're all set. And then last but not least, let me go ahead and swap this. The game side effects. Okay, talk is done. Let me grab the YouTube and then we'll be rolling. Thank you all so much for bearing with me in the meantime. Good here. Copy. YouTube. We got the title. Good to go. We got the category. Also good to go. And then we got the thumbnail. Yo, Chance! Appreciate the follow, Chance. Welcome, dude. Welcome. All right. That's set. Nice. Last but not least, we got the Twitch stuff. And then we're rolling. Yo, thank you, Toker. What's going on, 2K? Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Okay, good here. Camo. Look at that, dude. Out here with the snipe as well. Thank you so much, Camo. What's up, Relator? Appreciate the follow, big dog. All right. Y'all ready to get it? Hey, what's this, God, I think we've talked about this before. Anybody know off the cuff what that Russian roulette game is that this is akin to? That we've talked about several times and I've forgotten about several times? What is it? Hey, I appreciate that chance. Yes! This is like buckshot roulette. That's it. But as a cursed medical study. That's exactly what it is. Let's get it. Oh, it gets hot. It gets heated. So this is my dude, right? I'm 1v1ing. We're going to flip a coin to see who goes first. Shiny with the snipe. Thank you so much, Shiny. All right. So what you do is you get a slew of items as well. You can pick 2 each round. Items do different things. So you got like vaccines. You got hammers. We could smash a pill. You got a mitt that could force turns. Stuff like that, right? I'm going to go with vaccine and mitt. Those are pretty good. And one of my favorite things about this one, too, look at how cursed that character is. So every round, pills come down. Different colors, and they do different things. I call these baby blues. So you can see here, there are 3 baby blues coming on down. 2 that are good. 1 that if you take it, you lose a life. That becomes important over here. Y'all see these stats? If your resistance, the purple, gets to 0, you lose a life. Some of these pills, when you eat them, they take away those resistances. So it's a very, very careful, like, strategy game to try and figure out what the other person's going to do and then play according to plan. And if you take too long, they look at you like a creepy tortoise. So what I'm going to do, let's see. We got a 66% chance on the baby blues. This should be pretty safe. I'm just going to pop one. So we just lost a 66% favored roll. And we had a lot of that happen. No, it's not typical DHL. What do you want me to do? I'm heavily favored. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Took away one of my resistances with that eye trick. Nice start. Cooked. We're already down. I mean, this is safe though, so let's go ahead and munch a crunch. We're fine. I probably should have just bet. No, I always try to have faith in DHL. All I can do is put us in favorable positions. And if we get snafu'd, it is what it is. Yeah, not the start I was looking for. Yo, Hate Link with the gifts. Thank you, bro. All right, we got 3 baby blues on a 66% chance, and it looks like green machines on a 1 in 6. Okay. All right, there is one other very important thing to consider. There are ways to restore your health. The main one being by eating a certain number of pills in a certain order. So you can kind of see that down here by the pill tracker, right? It goes left to right. So whoever eats green, blue, green first gets an extra life. Now he's already ahead. We're already behind. So we're just going to take an L there. So you gotta kind of like change up your strategy depending. These are very good items. I'm gonna just copy them. I feel like that's the way. I think we just take the 1 and 6, no? Or it's technically a 1 and 5. Yeah? Let's roll it. Take both blue. I could deny some blues, but I want to eat a green machine first. Lowers the resistance because then blue pumps it back. You see? Okay, that's safe. We're good. What do we got, a 50-50 on the blues? I don't like that, though. That's the thing. I don't think we take a 50-50 when we've got a 1 of 4, yeah? But we're going to lose a life anyway because this just tanks too. Wait a second. No, we got items to burn. All right. I'm going to pop a vaccine, which will flip the resistance stuff, right? So instead of losing 2, this is going to give me 2. Bang. Yeah, juice green, 100% the play. Rip channel points? No, dude. We just got to lock in. It's going to be big brain right here. Bang! Hold up, what was that? What was the color on that bad boy? Oh, it was a green, right? That was a green machine? Green? Okay. Bro, didn't I say I was going to forget it earlier? Yeah. Okay, so all greens are safe. Blue is a 50-50. We need to burn an item. And it will likely be a mint. Or if... No, it doesn't have to be a mint. All right, I'm gonna eat this green. And we take pill count advantage too. Hey, yo, Veter. Sniping Scatty, long time enjoyer, dude. Thank you so much, Veter Schnitzel. Thank you, dude. What's up, Gina? Okay. Man, I hate 50-50s. Yo, Sean Sniping Dupree. Thank you, Sean. I don't think there is any way we can get out of this 50-50. So which one of these, out of the 2 baby blues, which one of these pills do y'all think is safe to eat? Is it the flat one closest to him, or is it the upright one closest to me? Which one y'all messing with? Top? Hey, default with the prime. Shout out default. Thank you, bro. Vertical equals good? I feel like flat is nothing special, but this vertical one trying to tell me something. Now, it could be telling me, hey, I'm looking like a tasty temptation, a little blue M&M. Go ahead and snack. And then when you do, it's got something insidious under that thin layer, right? Or it could just be like, yo, I'm safe. Come eat me. Closest to you? We never trust rollers, but let's see if we can trust upright pills today. Come on. Okay. Yo, it's going to be a tilted day. Anything that is not flat, it looks good to go. Hold. Okay, he just created what? A green machine? Okay. Yo, default, thank you again for the 4 months. So we know this baby blue is deadly. So I say we go ahead and rip the mint, force him to eat it. Yeah. And then it burns his free life. And it's going to reset. We're back to normal. Boom! Nice. Yeah, that was solid. That was a nice little way to squeak out of there. Oh, what does he pick? Okay, he's picking some decent spot. I want to take one of those. And I'm going to take this, too. I took an item stealer and then one that flips the effects. We got baby blues on a 1 and 3. Green machines on a 1 and 6 chance of death. And Pokeballs on a 1 and 4 chance of death. All right, let's get it. All right, yo, the Pokeball closest to me, 100% cursed. You never trust a roller. Ever. That is a lesson that we have learned early. I'm going to start by taking this. this little, what is this called? Mouth thing? It forces somebody to eat a chosen pill. So if you know one's deadly, you could use this and bam, cook them. I think we start with the green machine. It's 1 in 6. We need it to take life advantage. And we got, yo, look what we got standing tall. At salute. This one right here is calling. Okay, that's fine. Nice, nice. He just ripped out one of my molars. That's fine. We only lose one. Yo, wait a second. Does that swapper only last for like 2 turns? I think it does. Yo, I thought that was permanent the entire time I've been playing. And then he force-fed it right back to me. Yikes. Okay. Not great. We're down a little bit, but we still got the up on the count. I say we take a 1 and 3 on a blue. We got an upright. Yeah, let's take a 1 and 3 on the blue. Best it's gonna get, right? Yo, Andy, shout out to you with the stream. Nice! Yo, that was a huge 1 and 3. Hey, what's up, Hugh J? Knows. We got rated. What's up, buddy? I love that name, by the way. That's hilarious. You got me, fella. Which one did he just eat? It had to have been a green machine, right? So now it's going to be a Pokeball play. We don't trust this roller. Let's go far back. It's a 1 and 4. You got to be trolling me with that. We lost a 1 and 4. All the Pokeballs are safe. Big L, here we go again, man. Hey, you know what? They need it. They need all the luck they can get. Once we start cooking, it's done. Our green machine's safe. Our green machine's safe. Green? I'm trying to, maybe. I don't recall if a green is a 50-50 yet. I don't want to take a 50-50. Well, no, I should. I have to take a 50-50 to get ahead. Yeah, I think we really need to take this 50-50 to get ahead on the count. He fed you, Deej? Real? I'll take this. Oh, no, smudge theory. Any pills that have smudges, visible smudges on them, I don't eat. We're gonna take the flat. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you, dude. It's going good. How about you? You lost? Nah. Nah, we'll turn it around. Trust me. We gonna have to play it. Hey, Hugh J, enjoy your slumber. We'll see you later. Green is good? Okay. No go pokey? Nah, I'm gonna go pokey because it was the next one. Because we know all the pokies are safe. So that's right. Yay, thanks, Hugh. Night-night, buddy. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, now we got mellow yellows, which will probably come on down next round. He's gonna vax? Into what? Oh, that seems a waste. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna eat a green to deny him. Yeah. We're gonna vax into a green. Make him eat blue? I can't make him eat a blue. I could swap the blue. Oh, I see what you mean by making me eat the blue. I got you. Nice. Hey, Felpack. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. That's huge. That was a huge rundown. We might be somewhat equal. This game's hilarious. Dude, this game's awesome. It's just so fun with the Gambinos. Because it's like skill-based, too, a little bit. With like, guess and test, so... Hey, Shiny, thank you so much for the... Okay, y'all will start to notice over time as we really get going. The more roulette that we play, we'll start to look a bit disheveled from the side effects. You see my partner over there is suffering from some pretty bad ones. We got, oh god, mellow yellows are deadly. And we gotta eat one, so we could take a risk-free. Then we got green machines on a 1 and 6. And we got Pokeballs on 1 and 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And are we up first? Okay. It's gonna be a free W for us. What we're gonna do is we are going to test a mellow yellow. Mix these up a little bit. Oh, that is a pretty one. Look at how that one's Tony Hawking on top of the green. I'm gonna test this one. Nice, that one's great. We're eating it. Gotta make sure I'm not selecting another one. Got it. Okay, we're tied. We have closed the gap. Now all the yellows are deadly. What was that? What did he just pop? Was that a green machine? Or a Pokeball? Oh, we got the edge! It's over. It was a green machine because we still got 4 Pokeballs left. So all green machines should be safe at this time. Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna deny him count. Okay, check this out. We know both mellow yellows are deadly, but I gotta burn an item, right? So I don't waste an item slot because there's 2 items per round. Hear me out. Let's eat a green machine. We're gonna lose resistance, right? Then on our next turn, we are going to centrifuge a mellow yellow, which swaps the effects of its placebo and death because we know that this is a deadly one. So it's going to give us the 2 resistance we just lost by eating a green machine. So green machine, but we eat both and then we go green first. Are you good at poker? I play a lot. I used to play a lot of poker in college. Yeah. Like tons of it. I would do like the online, like 16, 24 table stuff. I love like the math on it. I thought it was just such a beautiful game. It's the same deal why I liked Hearthstone too. It's funny because a lot of poker pros also are like Hearthstone, like high ranked. It's so cool. All right, he's gonna be cursed either way. So let's flip her. Let's flip a yellow. Yo, Camo, you gotta be trolling me with this. You out here on some 10 gifted hype already. Look at that. Oh, hey, we haven't even won yet. You already celebrating with us? Camo, thank you so much for the love. You out here absolutely pumping. W Camo for the legendary status out here with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Camo. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Thank you, dude. Oh, he's got some nasty ones. It's got something going. That arm looks a little tie-dye, man. All right, we're set on pill count. All else are equal. Greens are safe. And we got a Vax. I said, yeah, let's just keep ripping greens. Yeah. We'll keep ripping them. I think we got this, fellas. Next, we Vax a green, unless he eats. Nice! Oh, he's gonna regret that. Oh, he's gonna regret not eating that. Pokies are now safe as well. It's over. Hey, wrap it up. All we gotta do is like... we got that fast break lob. All we gotta do is bring it down. Backs it up. Green machine. Okay. Wait. Bar. Okay, we gotta do something about this yellow. We got a problem on that. He's gonna probably force feed that to me. Oh, man. Okay. That is unfortunate. Because, right, he's obviously going to eat the Pokeball. And that's going to make me eat it. We take a 50-50 right now. If we get the centrifuge, it prevents a waste of a life. And also getting the lobotomy would be nice, too. I wouldn't be upset about that. Okay, it's going to be a lobotomy angle. It's whatever. Yeah. Tough run out, man. Tough run out. This is another NPC, but it does have multiplayer up to like 4, right? I think it's up to 4. What game? The game info is in the middle of the screen if you're on the top. It also has got all the other info too aside from the name. Oh, juicy yellow. I mean, we know it's deadly, so juicing wouldn't trigger because it's gonna trigger the death and not the placebo. I think we just take the L on the life and think of it like this. We're ahead on pill count, so we're gonna get that back next go. I think that's the play. Yeet. We're still fine, though. Hey, we got a big edge. Oh, okay, what's he taking? Replicator and something. This is excellent. We could take Mitt, but I'm gonna take Centrifuge. I'm gonna take the little shock therapy one. Yo, am I tripping or is his K... hold up. Buddy's head just got some concavity. Mellow yellows are a 66% chance of death. Okay, we got perps on a 1 and 3. Well, yeah, with a chance to heal. With a 1 in 6 chance to heal. And then we got Pokeballs on a 1 and 4. Okay. Yeah, look at his head, dude. No. Opening up with a Pokeball. Little bit. Yo! He lost the 1 and 4, and we just took the big. Right there, dude. You can practically hear the... Oh, what a high roll on us. We cooked them. There it is. We lived. 54% of y'all gambled that we would. Enjoy those points. Let's run it back. New gamble. Let's do it. Hey, yo, chill, Marie. Over there on the top, my friend, chill. Okay. Start with a coin toss. Ooh. That's not bad. We could double. Or I could just... I don't like this item, honestly. I find it awkward. Like, we could save this and hope we get in a position to where we can have a free life, but I don't really like that. There's no guarantee that it's going to be useful, and I'd rather take useful items now. I think that's got to be it. Yo, hey, brain cell number 7 is online today. Duckling. It wasn't like Monday. The perps you should call Barneys. I like that. We got Scooby-Doo's, the purple and green ones that come on down. But we don't have a Barney. I got that. I like it. Okay. Starting out slow. 1 out of 3 on Baby Blue. 2 on Smudge Theory, so I'm going to eat a flat. Smudge Theory holds. Go ahead, buddy. He dupes the hammer. Big 50-50 W. Big 50-50 W for us. And then we eat it. Until someone... Oh, yo, Tanky Winkies. I gotta call them Tanky Winkies. Yo, we gotta call them Tinky Winkies. That's too good. God. Okay, I'm gonna take the lobotomy because we got a hammer, and I'm gonna replicate, too. Vaccine is so strong, though, is the problem. I'm definitely taking this. I mean, this is just too efficient. It's 1 for 2 items. I like, yeah. Oh, and he's got some juicers. Out of all the games that you have played, would you say that this one's your favorite? I gotta give WoW my favorite, man. I gotta give it WoW. It's going pretty good. Simona, how are you? We got Baby Blues, 1 and 3. Green Machines, 1 and 6. And I think we're good. Looks like it's going to be Green Machine for the count. So I'm going to want to eat one of those. Oh, he takes advantage. Yeah. Probably has... Yeah, okay. So he's going to have the upper hand. So I don't want hammers. Because hammers are good. They let you destroy a pill. But they don't end your turn, right? And these 3 items are much more powerful than the hammers. So we're doing this, by the way. Heads up. That's it. The theory here, there's 2 trains of thought, right? We can either A, save the replicator to maybe the point when he has to use a hammer. They're easy to use, right? and he's gonna have to burn an item, so he's likely to use it. But the problem I fear with that is I think he is going to use these powerful items beforehand. And so by waiting, we're going to end up lowering our chances to get a good item as opposed to increasing them. Because by the time we could use it, the only bad items are left. Right now, we got a 3 out of 5 for a banger, and I think we take it. Boom! Logic! Oh, I love when it pans. Let's eat a green machine to celebrate. You gotta be kidding me with that. I'm sorry, a 1 in 5L? No. Grinches are pretty good. But I'm so in the habit. God, Grinches are good. But I feel I'm too in the habit now of calling them green machines, bro. Oof. Oh, we're up on count, though. We're up on count. Smudge theory, I can't hang. We doing one closest to the... We're eating a blue. Do we do the one closest to me or the one closest to him? What y'all think? What we doing? Him? Okay, that's what I saw first. Big 50-50. Or 1 at 3. Nice. All greens are safe. We're gonna get a free life. Why would you juice that? Why would you juice a 50-50? Okay, that's a curse one. That baby blue is cooked. We don't like that at all. Wow, that was weird. Hey, you know what? Oh, buddy. I could just make him eat one of them baby blues. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat a green machine now. I'm gonna claim my free life and nothing is gonna happen. We're going to be in the same exact position. I'm not going to be forced to eat the blue. Only he will, given my item situation. Oh, no, he could actually... No, that's not true. He could force me to eat the blue. Okay, I'm going to force him to eat the blue instead. I just realized. All right, bottoms up, buddy. Got it. What are the wire trap looking things? They're like mouth clamps. You can make somebody eat the pill that you choose, and I'm okay with him forcing any of those on me. So, yep, we're good. We're gonna take our W. We're good on resist. We're good on greens. Nice. Just got this yesterday, and it's really fun. Right? It would be, yeah. It's super. It's low key addicting because of like. Whenever I lose, sometimes it is an L run out, but other times, like, I feel like it's on me. And, I don't know. When it's on me, I'm like, oh, I can't believe I threw. I gotta, like, get it back. You know what I mean? I was considering not eating this green and smashing it because I'm scared of the resist. It's going to chalk me down to 2, which is the resist level of most. But all the other outcomes are just too unfavorable for me, so I'm not messing with it. Hey, yo, dough. Hold. Okay. I need this because my resist is low. And I have a hammer, so this is huge. I am sad that I can't get the test. But that's going to be it. What we got? We got baby blues with a 1 and 3. Green machines on 1-6. Pokeballs on 1-4. Okay. Pokeballs are up first for the count. Oh, yeah, Michaela. Okay. Okay, buddy. Sure. Force feed me a green machine. That was actually not a terrible play. It cut me down a little bit. But it was a safe... Sorry. Jesus. Yeah, I got a little bit side. Oh man, that was jarring. I lost my train of thought on that, to be completely honest. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's rip one of these. Nice. Okay, so it wasn't the deadly green machine. We're good on that. I mean, it's a 1 in 4, which is just the best possible one to go. Actually, no, we should do a Pokeball first. We should do a Pokeball into a green machine. Which Pokeball y'all want to eat? I'm kind of feeling the one that's pressing up on him. Thoughts? Does that mean the rest of the Grinches are safe? No. There's still one Grinch that's bad. The one to the right. Oh, you think this one? Him? Oh, I gotta sit with my gut, brother. These kind of look like Mighty Beans, too, I just realized. Huge, huge. That one's safe. Okay, he's gonna eat a baby blue. Okay, baby blues are down to a 50-50. This is where I'm really starting to regret not having the test. I need to eat one baby blue. Problem is, I can't eat it now. I have to wait. So if he takes a 50-50 on a blue next, we're kind of oomphed. I'm going to go with the green machine. Now's the time to do it. And then I guess we could take a risk-free baby blue if it doesn't pan. I'm going to eat this one. That one looks tasty. Yeah, closest. Closest with a little tilt. Huge. Excellent turnout. Excellent turnout. Why do the arms look like they're doing a wave without them? I have no idea. I love that. And somebody said yesterday that the dudes look like hippos when they do that. I think you just ate a Pokeball. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So now it's blue time, right? This is a risk-free baby blue for us. Which one y'all want to go for? One closest or furthest? One closest to me or closest to him? What are we thinking? I think both are equal. They're not tilted. There's no smudge theory. They're both flat. Closest, I saw it. It practically flew in my fingers, too. Boom! What a massive 50-50, dude! Woo! That's what I need right there, man. We gonna seal this. That was such a big W. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, cool. We're online. We're fine. I'm kind of... We need to burn an item. So I'm going to burn it on this blue that we know is cooked. Also, too, this is good because it's not part of the kill count, right? Nice. Can I change my vote? Hold up, Nappy. We've thrown before. I've thrown like a 4 health lead. That's 3. Hey, Brandon, you on fire? All right. Are greens safe? I think are Pokeballs or green safe? Are either of these safe? I don't recall. I feel... No? Okay, so they're both a 50-50. Green might be safe. Both 50-50. Okay, there's 50... Yeah, both 50-50. Okay, good luck us then. What is going to suck the least? If they're both a 50-50, then there's no reason for me to take a green because I just lose more resistance. It's just going to be better for me to eat a Pokey. So I'm going to eat this one. It's fine if I lose this one. I shouldn't have manifested it. Yo, what am I saying? I literally spoke that truth out of my mouth and it manifested in front of me. It's not fine if that was the cooked one. Because that happens. Two trains of thought. Okay, 2 trains of thought. We could pump a hammer and force him to take a 50-50. Or we could take the 50-50. If we take the 50-50 and lose, it is tied. If we take the 50-50 and win, we lose 2 resist. I'm going to take the 50-50 regardless because hammer doesn't end my turn. Right? Therefore, doing a hammer does nothing. All it does is it saves him whatever my outcome isn't. So, good luck us. Close the screen. I see you. Test it. I wish I had a test. We good! We good! Oh, yeah, why did he hammer? Wait, huh? They were both safe. Okay, greens were actually safe. Both greens were safe? Oh, I thought both were fried. We got all amped for nothing. I guess for fun. I'm gonna take a mint and a pill thing. What a pill thing does is whenever you can basically pick a color and it'll spawn a safe pill of that color, which seems pretty niche, but it's kind of useful. So we got mellow yellows on a 2 out of 3. Green machines 1 out of 6. Pokeballs on 1 and 4. Okay. Okay, so we got the item advantage, but mellow yellow's on a 66%. We could turn that into 50% with this, which might be valuable. We're up. We could take a risk. How do y'all feel about this play? I want to eat a mellow yellow because it's good for pill count. And right now, these are the best odds for it. He also has a swap, so he's going to steal. He could steal an item to, like, you know, my little pill bottle that I could use. So I'm thinking about pill bottling a mellow yellow to spawn a safe one to change the odds to a 50-50 and eating it. And just eating the safe one, right? Actually, this is way better than I thought. This just automatically spawns a safe one. I remembered. And we get... Oh, yo, this is the play. Yep, that's the play. It'll just spawn us a safe one. We're good. I smooth brained that I could just pick the safe one myself. What did he do? Take a mint? Yeah, that's what he did. He took a mint. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so the other person basically gets it back. Okay. So I'll just save this then. Because why do I want another hammer? Interesting. Alrighty. What did he eat? A green? I guess he ate a green there. So greens are now down to what? 1 in 5? No. 1 in 6? No, 1 out of 6 of them are deadly. Yeah. I should eat a green next. 100%. I can't eat the sideliner because of smudge theory. I kind of like these green machines in a line. Oh, yeah. Okay, he minted. That's right, he minted. I don't want to eat a yellow this second. I'm going to save my yellow so I can at least get a life from it. I'll eat this green. This seems like a neutral green. Aren't there always 6 greens? Yeah. Nice, we're good. That was safe. Math isn't mathing. Big. Mellow yellows are now a 50-50. We can do something with that. We can go to work on that. And more importantly, he's down to 1. I could remove every instance of mellow yellow. I have no real reason to do that. If he eats... say I eat a bad mellow yellow, it's fine. I immediately get the life back. It's risk-free. Say I don't eat a mellow yellow, or he eats the good one, he just loses to resist. Or he just gains to resist, but he's capped, so it doesn't matter. So this is a risk-free mellow yellow. I'm so scared. Deej, stop thinking it just do. You gotta think it through, brother. You gotta think it through. That's how you do it. You gotta be thorough, my friend. If you fly too fast and loose, you make too many mistakes, and then you end up looking like Rufus here. Passing out at mid-medical study. It pays to be more methodical, yet decisive. 1 and 4 on this. Free love, yeah. Yeah. 1 and 4 on Pokeball, let's eat. Yellow him? Go! Man, what happened? I thought that one wasn't safe that he ate. I think it was weird because it canceled it out because I had a free life in the midst. Yeah, nah, he's cooked. Okay, so these are at a 50-50, so green machines are the best odds. There is no reason to take a Pokeball here. So, green machine. And I've got... I could set my resist back. Worst case scenario. He's a little bit dehydrated. Okay, so that's the whole, you know, patchy skin thing. But what about the... Why is the face like a inverted parabola? I didn't... What kind of study are we into where a pill can change bone structure? Should I be concerned? 1 and 3, yeah? We eat. We eat. Dude, we talked about that yesterday, though. But true. Davidson. W. Davidson, that's very true. Low vitamin C. You think you got scurvy? No. Scurvy. Okay, green machine's on a 50-50. This Pokeball is fried, isn't it? Okay, yeah, red's dead. I love it. All right, we're gonna therapy. Just gonna reset our stuff. Okay, so I eat, he eats, I eat. So he'll probably force me to eat that, which is fine. I'll just hammer it. It's not a big deal. So we'll take a 50-50 on a green. Destroy a green, eat the other green. I considered it, but I want to... Yeah! Boom! That's another 50-50 coin flip win. Oh, he's going to have to just hammer both. See ya, Rufus. Boom! Yo, we're hot. We're hot. Let's keep it riding. Hey, what do they say? Never quit on a win, right? You never quit on a win, fellas. Let's get it. Hey, you too, Nappy. Fire it up. He's only winning because I'm betting. So you're like my reverse luck charm. I see you. Why would he not hammer both? My only thought is we beat him into submission to the point where he felt like death was his only out. And he was so demoralized that he just embraced it. Yo, Poopy Foot, what's up, buddy? I like the name. Welcome, bro. Okay, we lost the coin flip immediately. I'm gonna do Replicator into Centrifuge. Oh, those are juicy, scrumptious items, and I want them. 1 and 4 on Pokeballs. This game would be fire if you played with Mr. Toe. This seems like something Mr. Toe would like. Doe, I'm locked in, buddy. Don't worry about this. Hey, we're 2-0. I'm undefeated on the day, friend. Okay, I still think it's worth getting 2 vaccines from him. I'm going to be honest. Vaccines are... Oh, hey, buddy. A cat has decided to join us. Vaccines are pretty strong, and we just eat it. Take a 1 and 3. If we lose, that's going to suck, but... I got to keep my mouth shut on the loss potential, man. I've manifested this twice now. So then you tripling down on me, Duckling? Yeah, DJL, I gotta stop mentioning the word loss. I have the same cat. You got the Copper Pasta Tabby cat too? I love him, man. Hey, yo, Gray Warden, hold up. Iceloft, you just got sniped by a mod, dude. Hey, you just got sniped by a mod. Thank you so much, Gray Warden. Ooh, these are good. Take these. His name is Winston. Yeah, he's huge. Winston's a chunky boy as well. But he's my buddy. Me and this, okay, I like to say that this cat, he's super affectionate, right? And our other cat was a little sassy. And so she wouldn't let him bond with her. So he bonded with me instead. He would, suck on my earlobe when he was a kitten. I think for some reason, I don't know, maybe it was a weird nursing habit. He was a stray kitten. My mom found him in a bush. The mother was nowhere, couldn't be found. So they're like, hey, do you want a cat? And I was like, yeah, dude. So that's the theory. But yeah, ever since then, he's just been my buddy. He gets separation anxiety and stuff. So it's low-key, it's cute. It's cute. We got a 1 and 3 on Pokeballs. That's a roller. I'm not eating it. Let's take the straight and narrow one. That's big. That is big. He should eat a blue. Ooh. Hold up. That doesn't give me an edge, does he? No, we're good. We're good. He had the safe blue, so it's going to be 50-50. Yeah, just 50-50. I know with scientific certainty that this one is safe. Wasn't sweating at all. I felt it. You got it, man. That's an awesome cat story. The internet approves. Hey, dude. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's my guy. I skipped class to cuddle with this cat. Straight up. I had an 8 a.m. And, basically, I mean, it was an 8 a.m., so I'm not going to act like I wanted to go to that. But, hold up. Let me figure out what I want to do. I think we just eat it. Because I could force feed it, but it doesn't do anything. I'm not going to act like I wanted to go to that, but there would be a lot of times where I'd wake up and be like, he'd be in my lap or cuddling with me. And I would think about it. And maybe this is hopium, but my logic was this. I am likely going to forget whatever they try to teach me in my elective Dance 101 8 a.m., right? But I'm going to remember the memories that I'm making with this cute, cuddly kitten for life. So I would do it. And I don't regret it because here I am a decade later. I don't remember a single solitary fact on those Dance 101 PowerPoints, but I do remember cuddling with him as a kitten. So, unconventional method with a little bit of hopium mixed in, but I feel like in the end it all kind of worked out. Yo, great. Now you going for Basho, dude? Thank you so much, Gray. Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just eat a Pokeball here. I think that's pretty buttoned up, right? 8 a.m.s are meant to be skipped. You know what I like to do? I thought the best strategy was you schedule all your classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That way you only had to go to class twice a week. Yes, it was high intensity, and oftentimes you had days where like all your exams were scheduled at the same time, and that sucked. But like, bro, it felt so cool to like just chill and like that was awesome. Hey, yo, Bash, coming in with a follow now, dude. Thank you. I say we eat a baby blue. Let's because it's a 1 out of 3. It gives us some resist. We get up on pill count, yeah. Why would your elective be dance? Because as a freshman, we don't get prio for for gen ed classes. And in order to keep your scholarship hours, you would have to take, or to keep your scholarship, you'd have to take a certain amount of class hours, electives included. And so all the fun electives like archery and pottery and all that, they got taken up by the upperclassmen. And so lowerclassmen, we just got whatever the scraps were, which for me was 8 a.m. dance. So yeah. Womp womp. That class was actually very try-hard too. The professor was like, hey, I know everyone's thinking we're going to take this for the easy A. This is about to be the hardest class you're going to take all semester. Lock in. Can we see videos of you dancing? So that's the thing. There was no dancing from me. I think this woman was laundering money and like through this operation. And to her credit, she had it down to a science. So essentially what happened was she was the dance professor and she wrote the textbook, number 1. Number 2, she required you to go to 4 dance performances throughout the semester and write a paper on those dance performances. We would go, and lo and behold, guess who would be the star dancer in every single number? Her. This is a 50-year-old woman, by the way. She fronts it all, everything. And I come to find out, I realized this on like the second maybe go around. And I looked around and I was like, man, there is nothing but students out here. And that's when I kind of realized the tickets also, like, she's got to be raking in so much money. The textbook she wrote was $300 and you had to get it. Each ticket to the dance recital things were like 30 a pop. And you do 4 tickets per semester. That's $120 per student. Hundreds of students. So she was getting paid on professor salary, she was getting paid on book sales, and she was getting paid on these dance recitals. Isn't that wild? S-tier brain? I mean, once I kind of put the pieces together, figured it out, I was like, I don't, like, hey, she got it, dude. That's a hustle. Well done. Well done. I feel like we should take a 50-50 on a green now. Our green, okay, what's safe? Greens or pokies? Because I was kind of yapping about that, but I wanted to get that out so we could lock in. What is safe? What y'all think? Both are safe? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all keeping count for me while I do my little yaps. We went for a story time there, huh? Are you complaining about being forced to take dance again? I am, yeah. It was a life moment for me, dude. That's messed up that she made you pay for tickets to see her dance. She sounds so full of herself. Oh, get this. I figured out too about halfway through the semester, the papers that we were required to write, it didn't matter if you had valid points. All she wanted was glaze. If you sat there and talked about how her spins were on point or whatever, easy A, right? So, I don't know, dude. It was such a cursed experience, but I'm gonna eat this because there's no reason to lose extra resist, right? Nice. Hey, thank you, Puffy. 300 for the book was wild. It is. And a lot of them will require the books. Yo! Smoking Duck? What you talking about with this smoking prawn, buddy? Coming in with it. Thank you so much. You cash that in wherever, but you're choosing me? That's an honor, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. 300 isn't even high. It's high relative to real life, but for college stuff, yeah. I mean, like, my school charged me a $1,600 enrichment fee. And I called and asked them what that was, and they were like, oh, it's because you're enriching, we're enriching your education. I'm like, yo, that's what tuition's supposed to be, right? And they're like, no, that's different. I'm like, oh, all right. And you had to pay it or they'd kick you out. It's crazy, dude. Okay, Jedem, welcome to the follow. Or, welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. This is a special time. I believe this is the first appearance of the Scooby-Doos. It's a 50-50 on death, a 1 in 4 for a heal, and a 1 in 4 on a placebo. I like these. We got a 1 in 3 on Baby Blues. Yo, what's up, Joe BB? And then typical 1 in 6 on Green Machine. Duckling. Okay, what we got? I think we open with the Scoob. This is the safest time, too, because it's a 1 in 5. Or, sorry, it's a 50-50 on the Scoob. If we lose, it's kind of risk-free because we'll get it back in pill count. If we win, we get a heal, which is a W. And if nothing happens, the placebo effect is fine. We can't really do anything, I think, to increase the odds. So, let's eat this one. Good luck us on 50-50. Oh! Yo! Not only did we win the 50-50, but we got the massive 1 in 4. Oh, baby. Okay, cool. So now we're on the offensive. So we got a 2 out of 3 for Deadly Scoobies. And we can 50-50 on Deadly Scoobs. And we can force feed 1. That's bigly. Yeah, enriching themselves with their education. Straight up, dude. Straight up. Yo, Andrew! Hey, buddy! Thank you so much for the gifts, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, we go Green Machine on this, yeah? We could Vax Green Machine, but he can't force us to eat anything. So I don't think that that's necessarily... Oh, yo, Ugly Head. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome. What we could do is we could get a free Vax, a free 2 resistance, and then... Because we need to burn items anyway, and we can replicate his and get it. And we do have 2 Vaxes, so we kind of have to use them, right? And it's not going to waste. Yeah, let's do it on a green. I've been AFK. I think Czar sent me. Yeah, hey, he did. Shout out to the GOAT, man. Happy to be here. Happy that you're here, big dog. Happy that you're here. Welcome. Yo, and we got Shane on 9. Come on, Shane. You carrying it to full turn for me, bro? Thank you. Enjoy that new burger badge, friend. Thank you for rocking with me for that long. We almost on a year together, dude. Thank you so much. What up, Gary? Same. What platform is this on? I know it's on PC. It's on Steam. I don't know if it's on anywhere else, though. I actually don't think we've axed. Dude, we're full. Yo, hollow snipe an ugly head. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for getting them rolling with it. Thank you, bro.
How generous.
RP with the biddies as well. Thank you, RP. This is going to sound absolutely... Well, is this right? I was thinking about, like, taking the 50-50 now so I could then restore it with a blue. But if I do that, he's just going to eat the blue and get the life. So that's useless. I could eat this blue, and it just denies him the life. It has the chance to. It's a risk-free blue. I should eat it and just clear. But it does give him the upper hand on the next go, is the problem. It is, Gary. You got it. Yeah, free blue. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, thank you, Kalina. Shout out to that. Yeah, hey, Death Run tomorrow, if y'all are familiar with those. We still rocking with them, so. Same time, same place. 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Got you on that link, too. Thank you, Kalina, for the biddies and the excellent reminder. 50-50 on Scoobs. Baby blues are safe. I could eat the Scoobies. We could eat the Scoobs now. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait a second. Flip the blue and force it on him? I could force him to eat the blue. Take the safe blue? I think that's a deadly blue, is it not? No, wait, I just ate the deadly blue. Well, I want to go up in pill count, but I'm thinking, buddy. You see him just creep down there? Okay, so I ate the heal. He lost a Scoob roll, right? Or did he eat a safe Scooby? They're two bad Scoobies. Okay, so both of these right here then, if he ate a safe Scooby, I know I ate a safe Scooby. So that means both of these are bad. I could centrifuge it, you're right. I kind of like that play as well. Because it solves our item issue, it gives us pill count. Okay, so he ate a bad Scoob? Okay. So we're taking a 50-50. Then. But, oh my god. Well, if we're taking a 50-50, let's just save the centrifuge. If we take a 50-50 anyway and we don't know. Yeah. We'll see. We could just do, but if we thought through it. Now we feel better about it. Now we feel like it's skill-oriented, yeah? Because we didn't fumble into the solution. And that feels good. Feels good when you do things methodically and it works, even if there's a little risk.
Death runs are extremely fun if you haven't joined before.
Buddy, thank you for the biddies. I'm glad you think so as well, man. You rocking with it? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's just a bad Scoob. And let's just force it on him. I may have used that a little early, but it's fine. Solves our item problem, right? Hey, John's messing with the logic. Hell yeah, John. Okay. And now we're just down to the greens, which 1 and 4, good luck us. And we could vaccine one of these to stay healthy. Yeah, he's got a crazy eye, man. I don't know he's got a crater in one and the other one's balloon. It's okay, yo, 50-50, don't fail me now. We have to vaccine here. Because if we don't, and it is safe, we lose a life anyway. So the only way we'll get out of this alive is if we win the 50-50 on a vaccine. We're going to go with the upright one, the tried and true. And because it led us to victory earlier today. Look at that. Yo, that was already number one with us. Hell yeah. Reno, baby. These items are stinky. Eee. Both of us look bad, but I look better. I mean, we're both in shambles, but I'm in less shambles. Ooh. 50-50 Scooby-Doos. 66% mellow yellows. 1 and 6 on Green Machine. Okay. Hey, yo, thank y'all again for that hydrant, dude. This is probably the best odds we will ever get on mellow yellow. He could force feed us something, which, like, okay, it is what it is. God, 2 of these are death. If death is the most likely outcome for these, I should centrifuge. If that's the expected result. And eat the centrifuged one. And if I'm wrong, we wasted an item. Bang! Math! Oh, yes, dude. The logic is panning. Oh, the logic is logicking hard today. See, you just love it when it comes together, and we win. On a heater, fellas. All right, one more. One more. One more. We gonna keep it rolling. Last game. Lock in. Gamble away. Yo, we about to end the day undefeated. Your cat just gave you the wildest. Did he? He was scared and like scatter away. Coin flip. I say we do ID into Vax. Ooh, I like his items as well. Quit while ahead, you could, but I can't end on a heat check. Skelly, don't they tell you to keep shooting if you're on a heat check? Otherwise, you don't know how hot you are. You gotta keep shooting until you miss, because that miss tells you where you're at, right? Yo, Captain Tabs, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I'm not eating this one. It's a roller. No reason to drug test a 1 and 4. So let's just eat it. Good start. Exquisite start. What that tongue coming out for, man? You go keep that in. 50-50. Now we could test. I am down to test the 50-50 because it forces him to lose life too. The roller was safe, actually. Well, I guess that becomes the roller, so there's that logic. Quadruple down? I'm not familiar with this. Is this like buckshot roulette? It's exactly like buckshot roulette, but instead of guns, imagine you're in a medical study. And you're taking things with unknown side effects. It's kind of funny because that's the name of the game, side effects. It's got like online multiplayer too. You play it to 4 with your friends, or you just play solo. We got a 1 and 4 on Pokeballs, 1 and 3 on Blues. Okay. I think it's a free Poke play for me. This one kind of rolled into my lap, so I might as well, you know, have a taste. It's fine. It's a risk-free. It's risk-free. We didn't take an L already, so it's not like we would have gained anything. That's probably the most favorable outcome. I'm telling. Oh my God! Why would you mint? Why in the world would you mint? You got the best odds to eat a baby blue right now on 2 out of 3 safe. And you go up in pill count. You give me the go ahead? Okay. I'm gonna put my fucking foot on the gas then. And it doesn't matter because the logic was there. We're process, not results oriented. And now we know everything is safe. So, what's your max side effects? Wait, what you mean? Max side effects? Like, how many can you get? Or like, I don't know, is there a high score on this game? Yeah? I think until somebody perishes, I don't know. I haven't really had a game, a single player that gets to the point of like a sudden death thing. I mean, we've gone bar for a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy to think that it's hypothetically infinite, but yo, what's up, 5 Oven? Zaryu. From the Zaryu raid, man. Appreciate you hanging. Can you just play until one of you's expired? Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. Should be in the in-game summary. I think it's based on number. Okay, I'll definitely check. I'll check right after this. We just got good items. Got 1 and 4 on Pokeballs. Got 1 and 3 on blues. 3 machines on 1 and 6. I think it's clear we just pop a green machine here. Right? Risk-free green machine. It's mathematically the best play, too. So. Oh, yeah. We good. Next, what I'm thinking is we vax a green to get some more. Get some more of that resist back. Stay healthy. Oh, a critical L! A critical L for Rufus over there. Losing that. That's huge for us. Yo, that's gonna give us that's like our foot in the door. Now we need to walk in. I need to get like half my body in there. Okay. Ooh. We're already cooked on pill count, so there's no reason really I need to take a baby blue. We know baby blues are safe. We do have a problem though, and that is item cap. So I want to use a Vax, but I don't have to use it now. It doesn't really, I mean, yeah, no, I'd rather just save. I'm sure I could find another opportunity to use that, or at least another item. So I'm gonna eat a baby blue. I know it's safe. It does what the Vax is doing, just without burning an item. So, yeah. I'm not sure, Parker. What study? Some random, not approved one, I suppose, according to the game's lore. I'm not sure, to tell you the truth, bro. Did he just give me the go-ahead again? Oh, buddy. Well, all right. I mean, I'm gonna take this hit then, and then we line up on Scoob. Switch to... There's no switch to giveaway, Wiener. Wiener, this probably happens in real life. I bet you that's why some of them pay pretty high, right? I mean, they got to go through the trials and stuff, but... I know NASA conducts some crazy ones where you got to, like, sort of, like, live in a box for a month or whatever the case may be. Obviously, it's more complex than that, but... I could drug test a 1 and 4, but it feels wasteful to do that. Like, I know I need to lose an item, but I don't need to lose that item that badly. That feels a bit frivolous, right? And I know that one's good. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was good anyway. Okay, he's going on green machine. Cool. 50-50 on green machines. I believe, right? And I think Pokeballs are a 1 and 3. Or Pokeballs aren't safe, right? And green machines are still 50-50. So that means we want to get a Pokeball here. Yeah? All right. Huge. Huge. Then we vax, potentially a green machine. We could 50-50 a green machine and then vax the one, or, you know. I think I will 50-50 the green machine. That was a poke, right? Yeah, that was a poke. I'm gonna 50-50 the green machine, eat the safe one. He's gonna eat the safe poke, and then I'm gonna mint to force him to eat the bad green. I think is my play. Okay. We're gonna drug test it. Okay. That one's good. So we could just vax too, which honestly is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna vax. I'm cool with that. It just frees up slots. Okay. And okay, I caused them to use that item. Or yeah. So that's fine. And then we'll just mint and have him eat that bad pokey, right? He's got the goat eyes again. That's yeah, that's the eerie one. I think I called them fish eyes or something yesterday, right? I could also centrifuge it. Nah, let's just mint. This is clean. Yeah, I called him a fish-eyed bitch. In my defense, the moment was hot. I mean, I was locked in. We were getting sweaty and competitive. Like, you know, we got Scooby-Doo's on a 50-50. Blues on a 1 and 3, and greens on a 1 and 6. Okay. It's one of my favorite teach insults as of late. Where did you hear about the chip one, right? I think I yelled Prometheus at it. Last night was intense. Yo, it really was. Man, look at all those about-facing green machines. I think we just... nah, we take a risk-free Scoob is what we do. Because doing the pill thing does nothing. Because we're capped. So we just take a risk-free Scoob. And then it's chill. And then we eat the health. I don't think we ate the health one, actually. I think we ate the one that gave us count. Oh my god, look at the count now. It's 3 Scoobs. That, I think, might be worth either swapping or this. That way we can get ahead and just keep it. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to take this guaranteed safe play, gain advantage, go from there. Are the Scoob haters okay? He's been saying it extra. Just a lot of Scooby-Doos, man. A lot of Scooby-Doos. I'll take a risk-free Scoob. Sounds like a t-shirt. Sure, I'll sample Scoob. You know, it's one of those things where that ferments on top of kombucha. Aren't those called Scoobies or Scooties or something? Like the living thick gelatinous cellular membrane. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I know that was very obscure. But I'm gonna take I'm gonna eat a 1 and 3 blue, I think. Yeah, it is called Scoby. You don't say Scooby, you say Scoby. That's right. Yeah. Scoby. Those things are cool. I mean, it's kind of gross, but it's also really cool. Because it's like a cellular frisbee. You can just... I think he ate a bad blue. Hold up, let me see. It was either I think it was a bad blue or a bad Scoob. Oh my. He ate a bad green. Oh, yo, that means all the greens are safe. Dude, he's looking like somebody from World War Z, straight up. Look at the way his eyes are fogged. It's over. I'm a big booch addict. Really? Yo, you ever... Okay, I don't want to ask you this because it's going to sound weird, so I'm going to frame this in a different way. If I was into kombucha, what I would do is I would try to grow the biggest SCOBY possible and just take it out and, like, flip it around like this. Like a, I don't know, I would just play with it, kind of, like, flop it around. It's just like a fidget toy or something, you know? Like one of those slime toys. But I feel like it would disintegrate, so... The Scooby he ate was safe, correct? Both Scoobies are bad? Excellent. Yeah, look at this thing. It's rocking. Oh, that's rocking. Worse than like a 15th century Spanish exploration vessel across the Atlantic. Let's take it. Take it and flip it. We're good. I think this forces him to use his centrifuge, too. It reminds me of a placenta, right? I never did that, but my wife did make homemade kombucha at one point. I think she would have freaked out if I whipped the Scooty around. Fair point. Yeah, no, 100%. It's kind of gross, but at the same time, I don't know. Low-key is kind of fascinating, too. Okay, we got to eat a blue. I think blues are a 50-50. I cannot eat a green because I will lose a health due to lack of resist. Hatchet to face. That Scooby is bad. I could flip it, but I could flip the Scooby and it's fine. But I kind of waste it. This is actually... No. This is a risk-free blue. Because he can't... I mean, he can, but... Yeah, this is kind of a risk-free blue. I think it's a 50-50. Nice. God, that's so huge. He's gonna have... Got that green tang in him. A little holographic. Okay. That is bad. He'll centrifuge... he should centrifuge either. I could guarantee a safe scoop. I don't think it matters what I eat here. I don't want to reset the pill count because I'm ahead. And I go next. Right? Because he goes, then I will open the round with the Scoob. Yeah, he needs some... we both need some moisturizer fucking badly. So, I'm thinking I centrifuge the blue. Blue is safe? I don't think blue's safe. I think blue's bad, isn't it? I thought blue was bad. Hey, it may lead to the Zori raid reluctant, but fucking shout out to him, man. Yeah, it's bad? Okay. He came in here with like 4K the other, like a little bit ago. So shout out to the GOAT. Okay. He's gonna have to centrifuge or shatter it. Honestly, it might be worth his time to shatter it, but we'll see. You gotta eat it, buddy. There it is. Little fish. Is this game PvP? It can be. You could invite your friends to, and play against them. I was thinking about taking Mint. I think it's up to 4. I don't know if they have like online matchmaking though. But you could do PvP or solo. We got Scooby-Doos. We got Mellow Yellows. And then we got Green Machines. I can take a risk-free Scooby-Doo. So I'm going to do that. Open it up. That's the best option. But he's got some great items over there that I like. And he's got no real chance of using the hammer anytime soon. So we're going to rep. Ugh, that's not the burnout that we wanted. We're going to rep and eat a Scoob. I don't have one, sadly. I wish I did have the lobotomy because I could use it really well here. But looks like his teeth are about to melt. I think he's going to lose those fingers. I mean, man, look. Hold, watch this. One closest to me that's upright. And why didn't he eat it? You know why? Because he tested and it was bad. That's the only reason why. And I think he just ate a yellow and took an L from that too. I think he just took... Oh, no way. I think that's what he did. Okay. So yellows are 2 and 3 in death. So if he tested it and didn't take this one, there's only one safe yellow. He would not purposefully eat a yellow to gain pill count. It just doesn't make sense. Right? He died on that. Therefore, this is the only safe yellow. Logic is logic, dude. Logic is logic. Oh, baby. We're in. We're locked. Okay, he's moving on to the Scoobies. There's one deadly Scooby out. That was not the safe one. That was the placebo. I could either take a 50-50. I get... Oh, man. I'm going to lose the count. He's going to get this one. There's nothing really I can do other than use 2 hammers to smash both, which probably isn't going to be super favorable. I kind of just want to let him have this and eat a green machine, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yo, but every time I look at him, it gets worse. Look at his neck now. Oh, dude, he just ate a bad Scooby. That's bad news bears, brother. That is some bad news bears for you. We gotta lay up here. Oh, and to start the count. I'm not gonna let him get it. He's gonna make you sick soon? Yeah, just via proximity, right? Dude is, yeah, this is probably one of the roughest looking people we've ever gone against. This dude has been through it and still kicking. It's just gonna be a green down. 2 on smudge theory. I'm gonna take the one furthest. Also, what kind of stuff do I have growing on my left hand? Y'all see that? It's kind of like, y'all ever get burnt and the skin kind of bubbles? It's like I got a burnt bubble on my hand. Logic is logicking, dude. 50-50 on green. I can't end the turn here. What I can do is I can guarantee a safe spawn of a green. And if I do that, I put myself in a position where I could just double hammer and end the turn. I'm gonna... I could take a risk, though, because I'm up on the count. Yeah, I'm okay with taking a risk because I'm up on count, and I think I'd rather save this for next round. So... it's fine. We'll get it back, because we're on perp, and then we got Scooby behind that. You should be able to look in the mirror. Dude, that would be a sick feature. Oh, okay. So he's just going to pass action to me? I mean, that's fine. I could double hammer this, or... Oh, that's cool. So now we're equal. If I double hammer it, it passes to him. And he starts the round. He's going to lose a life. Okay. If I pill and eat that safe pill, he's guaranteed to lose at least 1 life. So I'm going to pill this to get ahead on count. And now he's forced to either eat a bad yellow or green that is going to put him under the threshold. And then I'll smash whatever one. Yeah, he's going to go for that. I'll smash the bad yellow. I still can't believe he's cooking. There's no way it gets worse than this. This has got to be like maxed out on visual effects, right? I mean, what else could they really give him? They could just start losing limbs. Yep. Hey, there it is. There's the nail in the coffin right there. That's a dastardly deadly combo this late in the game. We got Scoobies. Give him an insurance policy. I guarantee you there's not an insurance provider in the world that would let this man walk in their office. He's got purple stuff, not on his, like, on his eyes, but it's in the top of his eyes that roll back into his skull. It's in that part of the eye, the part you don't see. You see, come on, it took him a while to, oh, it's over! Yo, oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. If I drug test a yellow and it ends up, I just win. Here's how I win. Mellow yellows are a 66% chance of death. 2 out of 3 of these are deadly. We're going to drug test one of those. We got a bad one, so we're going to force feed it to him. He was cooked anyway. Because if it was a good one, I'd know just one of the other 2 to force feed him. GG. I'm going to put you out of your misery, brother. You got, yeah, night. What a game. What a battle, bro. What a battle. Ooh. God, that was nice. That was 26 pills taken. 38 total side effects. 38. Hey, what's up, Lith? How we doing, dude? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's been a lot of rip subs, so I'm glad you got one of those, man. We out here playing some side effects, bro. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. There's that yes. There's that yes. All right, one more, just one more. I'm hooked. I'm in. Lock it. Welcome. I'm glad you got one too, by the way. What up, William? One more. Oh, dude, we doing the Mega Bonk shit again. Ashley, thank you for the heart. We're bonking. Hey, Allison, I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just one more, obviously. Okay, yep, but real loud. Just one more. Just 5 more minutes. Just one more turn. Okay, 1 and 6 on green. Oh, that's a sick opener, actually. With the green pills, because they chunk 2 resistances a pop, and there's 6 out on the playing field. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's going to be able to just, like, eat this like just like a tank, I guess. But we're both going to be kind of stuck on count. I am put in a position where I have to resist. New face, but same old bonk. It's like we never left, buddy. I maybe should have saved that because I really don't know which one's deadly. That was a bit autopilot, and I could be punished. But I'm not going to be punished. I saved the manifestation right at the end. It's a very interesting game. Yeah, it's super fun. That was so huge, man. Okay. Wow. It is past my bedtime. HOA Debbie. But, I said just one more. Just one more, man. It's all good. Okay. I think we got to take this. This lets us take a lot of greens. We don't have a hammer. I don't think there are any hammers in play, so I need to take that, I think, to survive. Ooh, that's gnarly. He got a rep. Yep. I'm glad I took that, because now we got 6 more greens. We got some pokes, so I'm opening up with... Ooh. Ooh. All right, he's got this. He's got this. I should just take a green for best odds. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude. That's rough. Let's take a big old green while we can. Nice. Next, we'll, like, centrifuge one. Yeah, he's gonna go green. He's gonna get that count back. Yep. Okay, but interestingly enough, there's still an active deadly green out. It's a 1 in 4, which is fun. I mean, yeah, it would suck if we banked it, but It would yeah, it would be mighty unfortunate if we lost it. That's it. Mighty unfortunate. Mighty unfortunate. That one was stinky a little bit. Didn't like that one. That one's just a little stinky. Why'd you take a bad green? I didn't know it was a bad green, Fishy. I had no clue, buddy. I wouldn't have eaten it if I knew it had rat poison in it. Yeah, we lost the 1 and 4. We lost the 1 and 4, man. What can you do? A tale as old as time. We got a 1 and 3, but we're definitely not going to lose this. Like, this one's 100% safe. I'd put my mortgage on it. Watch. There it is. 50-50, big dog. What you finna do? Oh. Seems frivolous. Seems mighty frivolous, sir. Okay. We flip this. The flip it 8. Because is this a bad one? Yo, Adam. How's it going, buddy? And we got Andrew coming in with a heart. Thank you, Andrew. And Kronos, 35 months. Hey, buddy. 35
BD
months.
round here almost 3 years.
You said it, bro. You said it. Hey, that's a hell of a long time to be pumping. And the fact that you still are. Man, that's something special. Cheers to you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna have some nightmares of being in this situation for at least a week. Hey, don't worry, because great news. This is all volunteer medical study you sign up for. When I signed the waiver and got my check to participate, I agreed to the user terms and conditions. Did I read them all? No. But that paycheck was nice, so, yep. I reap what you sow, kinda. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're definitely gonna eat a safe blue then. Although it does feel a little bit odd to waste that on a 1 and 3. We just got 2 of them, so it's like, it's okay. Okay, 50-50. Which means the next one is going to be even better. So here's my play. I'm going to take this, and then we see what he does for his blue, or I just use a pill bottle for my blue to avoid the 50-50. Or I could just take it. But it's not, I don't want to, I could take a free 50-50, but I don't really have to. Because I want the heart, right? Are we watching K-pop Demon Hunters after this session? You know what? That is the first thing I'm going to do off stream. Yep. I'm going to be honest with you, Shiny. K-pop Demon Hunters is just such a special piece of film that I can't contain myself when I sit down to view it. So I'm definitely going to watch that one off stream. Yo, Mancini, what's up, buddy? Oh, let's watch the sing-along version. It's crazy. It's like you're reading my mind. That's the first thing I'm going to do off stream. Such a wow. Man, we got a lot of medication in front of us, and one of these is going to be deadly. At least one. The question is which? Same situation on Baby Blue with the 50-50. I say we eat a green machine, open things up, see how it purrs. Okay, that's great. That's great. He took a 1 and 4. Huge. Huge. Hey, yo, mess. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Be fat, even. Okay, we got trouble in paradise. So, I have to use a pill. If I take a green, I will die because I don't have enough resistance. So I have to... Fuck me. I are dumb. I are pretty dumb. Sorry. Well, I might as well eat it. Yeah, no. I could take the 50-50 on the heart. I kind of fucked that one up, so I'm just gonna take the L and move on. Yeah, no, I had something up here, and it didn't work the way I thought it. For some reason, I keep thinking you could choose the pill that you spawn with the pill bottle. That's not the case. It just goes on the next count. So, hey, CFI, excuse me, don't stab you. What's up, buddy? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good news is now we can safely eat the greens, but I don't think we were getting out of the green situation, to be honest. Like, we didn't have the items to, like, survive all that. Eventually, we would have fallen victim to it. So, we need to up the risk factor and start doing some shots every time you lose a heart. Dude, you gonna put me in an ambulance, man. You gonna put me in an ambulance. That's unfortunate with the 50-50L. He should eat the other blue. It's, yeah. Oh. If I lose another 50-50, that's gonna be super fried. Middle blue. We've been trusting the uprights all day. They've been golden. I feel like that scene in Spy Kids when they went in the video game world and they had the life total above them. Y'all remember when they would take a big... We got Pokemons and we got blues. Okay? That's actually fine. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I love all these items. They're quite thick. Let's take some. That is the worst. Okay, that is the only item we could not use. So we lost a 4 out of 5. We lost an 80% favored roll to open the round. Okay. Well, we've got a 1 in 3 on death with a chance to just bank it. You know what? I mean, dude, let's just send it. I mean, so if I lose this 1 in 3, the following turnouts for me will be coin flip loss, 80% loss, and then 66% loss. And that is pretty bad. It's not going to happen, though. We gonna bink the heel right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. What's that? Don't you take my heel, buddy. Please do not. Okay, both the placebos on the purples have been taken. Therefore. Or no, there's 1 placebo, 2 death, and a heal. So it is basically a 50-50 of death. A 1% chance of nothing, or a 25 on 1. Okay. The safest possible play would be for me to use this, lose the 50-50, and then we stop it and we get an extra heart on that. So I think we're gonna get a heart anyway because we're up on pill count. So I'm gonna do this so I don't insta lose. Look at that. Yo, we got a 50-50 L. The shot prevented it. Turned it into a W, and then we got another W, and now we back in it. Yo, and just like that. Hey, yo, Tex, your points are safe, because look at this, buddy. Just like that, we're tied now. I said... I'm not going to talk. Okay, lock in. We got purples. We got to go up on that. Okay, we ate a safe purple, for sure. I don't want to eat a purple. I will let him have the pill count. I could care less. He's going to get it anyway because he has 2 pill bottles. If he really wants it, he's going to have to do it. I'm going to take a 1 in 4 chance on a poke. Okay, well, pokies are safe. The fuck? Unreal, man. That's a cursed blue, by the way. He can't make me eat it. Okay, I'm just gonna munch a crunch on pokes. You can't make me eat that blue, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you... Okay, big purple. Game swinging purple, potentially. Okay. That's a 66% chance, right? So it's now a 50-50. And the heel is still out. That's a bad blue. Can't eat it. Okay. We're... All right, here's the question. Do y'all want to go big dick or y'all want to go little dick? Because that's what we got in front of us. We could take a 50-50 for the purple and possibly bank a heel. Right? Or we could take a 50-50 on the poke and play it safe. It's really not safe, but what y'all want to go? Y'all want to go big? Okay, we gonna go big. What we going big on, fellas? Are we going big on left or are we all in on right? What's it gonna be? Left or right? Left, okay? All in on left. We are all in on left. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. My headphones rip. Come on. Oh! Nice, man! That's what I'm talking about! Oh! Woo! Also, I thought that blue was cooked. It wasn't. Okay. Oh my god, nice. Hey, way to play, fellas. Way to lock in. Way to lock in. Okay. It's 50-50 on poke now. It's fine, though. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're fried. I think we're fried, actually. He's just going to use both pill bottles and win. He beat us on items. That's exactly what he's going to do. Wait. Wait, no. No, this poke is safe. The fuck? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's just going to do it next turn. Wait, no, it's not. What? I don't know, dude. At this point. Yeah, we're going to eat two, I think, anyway. So it doesn't matter. He threw. He threw. He threw. He threw. We're still alive. He should have pill bottled. But he didn't. He threw. Lock in, fellas. Yeah. We're still in it. We're down bad again. But we still in it. Come on, buddy. Hey, come on, buddy. All we got to do is just win big. Simple game. Win big. Okay. I don't think I'm going to risk the game on a 50-50. What I'm going to do instead is the following. I'm going to drug test a Scoob. Okay. Now it's a 1 and 3. So that's neat. I could pill bottle to be mega safe. I feel like I should save the pill bottle for when I absolutely need it. It is the one bailout that I have. So we'll go with this one, I guess. I gotta eat a Scoob. I gotta eat a Scoob. I gotta eat a Scoob. That's it. 50-50, big dog. What you finna do? Drug test it, of course. Give it. Why would you drug test it? Blue? That's valuable intel. Okay, so that's safe. Okay, 50-50 on blue. I don't want to take this 50-50. I really don't. I really don't. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 on death on purple. With slightly lower odds. I've got a vaccine, so I need to burn stuff. I'm up on pill count already, and I got a bottle for a safe scoop. I feel like I should take my perp. And force him to take it. This is easy, though. Nice. Perfect. Okay, he's got to eat a scoop at some point, buddy. Anything he does here. Big Scooby. He got the heal. He got the heal. That is mighty unfortunate. But we know that both Scoobs are bad Scoobs. So what we're going to do to secure the bag is this. We're going to pill bottle a Scoob. We are going to eat the only safe Scoob that will allow us to progress to the purple pill count. It's going to apply a hefty amount of pressure on him, forcing him to use his thing on a Scoob. Or he may just scarf one down. We don't know, right? Regardless, this is the clear path, I think. It only is one placebo as well. Okay, we're cooking. Big turn. A perp? What you do with a perp? Okay. That's weird. He ate one of the placebos. Which is, pretty bad, actually, now that I run the numbies. Our best chance here is a 50-50 on a perp. A 50-50 on a blue doesn't really accomplish much, but a 50-50 on a perp with Vax can win us the game. Good luck us. I mean, I already know that's good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! We hit it again! That's a double life whammy, man. We back at it. Oh, yeah. Boom! Into a safe blue for us. Oh, baby. Okay. We got a ball game, fellas. Gimme. And that's free resist. He has to bottle. Oh, God, why are you eating a perp? Yo! We have taken the lead! We have taken the fucking lead, boys. Okay. One is a placebo and one is death. But, is this a placebo one? Running hot. We might take 3 L's, though, because he's got the pill bottle. No. We're fine. We're not going to take 3. Because he can only circumvent one of these. Right? Okay. We know these two are cooked, right? We're cooked either way. Straight up. So we might as well eat a purple. It doesn't really matter what we eat. Yeah. I don't want him to get pill count. So what should I take from him to prevent? The only purple, right? That stops him immediately. So, because there's 2 Scoobies. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was inevitable. Both are cooked. We're going to take 2 lives here and somehow limp out of this round. I mean, he's going to eat the bad one, though. He's got 1 life left. He's got 1 life left. Yo, what up, Amy? Thank you so much for the heart. Okay. Okay. Good luck. It's tied. He goes first. He's got a +1 on the count. Okay, big items. I think we need this for longevity. I want to take the mint, but I can't. We gotta live. I gotta make sure I'm... Oh. We got a big disadvantage, dude. He's got a lot of juice. He's got so much juice. Fuck. He's got juice. He's got to pop a perp here. If he opens it with a perp, that's going to be a free life for him, most likely. Yep. Okay. Hey, for a second there, I thought it was I thought that would have that was a double banger, honestly. Okay. So we've got a 3 out of 5 to live, with a 1 out of 5 to heal. Other options, and that gives us pill count. A 50-50 to lose, or a 66% to lose. We could pill bottle. Pretty early to do so, I suppose. We got the best odds right now to live on perps. So I say we pop a perp. And that's game. The hill! The hill! This is a run. He's got 1 life. He's got 1 life. He's got 1 life. Okay. So, 2 options, right? We could do a scoob. Or we could do a perp. We're going to have to rip a perp here. When I said 2 options, I meant what are we using the pill bottle on? To spawn a safety. We have taken the free one off the board. The scoobs... I think he ate a safe scoob, correct? So I think there are 2 deadly scoobs. I'm thinking about doing a perp and then saving my pill bottle for a scoob. Because at this moment, I feel like there are 2, it's a 50-50 for the perps, right? I could take an L anyway, but I'm not going to, because that's safe. He checked. He checked. It's fine, though. We're totally good. We're guaranteed to live next turn. Guaranteed. Okay. Okay. We pill bottle. That's gonna give me a scoob. Okay, we're back to 2. It's gonna be a minefield. He's got a pill bottle for the yellows is the issue. Wait, no. If we delay it to the point, I can prevent him from eating a yellow if I eat a perp. Oh no! You bitch! All right, Jesus, man. Neither of us are going to complete this pill count. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. So, there is a chance that he can complete the pill count. If I do not eat a perp, he completes it. Well, that's not necessarily true because I think there's still 1 deadly purple out there. There's 1 deadly and 1 safe perp, right? I want him to use the pill bottle ASAP because I'm scared about the yellows. I don't have a safety scoob, but that's a safety perp right there, fella. That's a safety perp. Pops a scoob. Safe. Okay. So we got the deadly scoob on the board. I think we have a deadly perp on the board. And we've got 2 deadly mellow yellows. So there is one... oh my god, this is wild, man. Okay. There is one safe pill on this. There is a single pill that isn't poison. The rest will kill us. Which one do y'all think it is? We know it's not the purple one. And I don't think it's a Scooby one. So it's one of the 3 yellows. What are we going in on? By him? All right. This is probably the biggest 1 out of 5 I've ever had. Good luck. We could sweat one. Oh, that may have won us the game. That may have won us the game. I don't know. Maybe did it? Fuck. I don't know, actually. We may still lose. But that out of principle was huge. Oh. Wait, I think we still lose because now there's nothing but death, right? Fuck. Right? No. 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 He's got 1 life. He could lose 2. I'm gonna lose 2 first. Fuck. 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 I mean, these 2 are obviously there. Is there any chance that our perp or scoop count is off? I gotta eat a perp. I gotta eat a perp. I just have to. Otherwise, he's just gonna get it and get a free life. So we're gonna take that off the board. And we have to do it. Yeah. Man, dude. Shock therapy won't save us. I can't use a tool. Shock therapy only gives us resist. That's a bad... He knows it, dude. Smug little cinched face. Hey, yo, fellas, listen. We gonna take this Scoob with pride, okay? And we're going down with this ship, but we're not gonna be the first-class men pushing babies and women out the way to get on a boat.
Declare the start of the
It's
next
not gonna be
stream
us.
of fun or go to bed.
Yo, Dano, thank you for the biddies, man. Hold up. It's not gonna be us. We are going to be the band that is sitting on the deck of the Titanic with the violins playing until we finally embrace our icy death. Let's go out with some class. Let's go out with some pride, fellas. Let's shock it up. What a match, though, right? What a match. Hey, thank you again for the biddies, bro. That may have been the hypest match we played, even though we lost. That was a fucking battle. That was an insane battle. It literally... How many times were we on the... Oh, God. 53 side effects, by the way. That maybe has... Dude, dare I say that might be the greatest side effects match of all time. I mean, I'm gonna look around the night. Y'all ever see anything that coughs that? 1v1 against the AI? Oh, I can't, bro. Just go kill me. I'm up here screaming. I gotta help her with some stuff, bro. Yo, Sniper, I appreciate the heart. Guys, what a stream. What an absolute banger of a stream. It was a pleasure keeping all y'all entertained today. Whether we were trying to figure out how to drain some drains and play around with some color effects, to doing a little spooktacular haunted thing, to rolling up that tabletop moist minis, and now doing some bangers on some side effects. Guys, excellent work today. Much love to all y'all. We gonna take off tomorrow, or we're gonna take off today, but we are gonna be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. with some more action, plus a death run. My friends in the TikTok chat, you guys enjoy your night. Have a great one, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, Sophia. Hey, same deal, my YouTube enjoyers. Y'all take it easy.